Alvalanker here. I'm going to play some guitar. Um, I've been getting a lot of copyright strikes, warnings for trying to cover songs or covering songs, and it's really inconsistent. Sometimes I get nothing for certain songs, sometimes I get a copyright strike for the same song where I didn't before, so I'm just going to start improvising and playing just random shit. And hopefully you enjoy it. And I'm gonna try to figure out a way to continue playing guitar on YouTube and making it as entertaining as possible, and being the best, uh, one of the best guitar channels possible, as far as live playing and giving guitar lessons. So, and just being entertaining to watch and listen to. So that's the goal. So yeah, I'm just gonna mess around with some effects on Guitar Rig and play some riffs and play some songs, and we'll see where it goes. Maybe I'll play some backing tracks also. that was fun. I'm gonna see how that sounds. I'm gonna go back and listen to that, see how it sounds. Maybe I'll stream some more and be more prepared for the next stream. Try to add some backing tracks, some drums, and actually do some full songs. I'm just trying to experiment and see what YouTube will let me do and what YouTube won't let me do. Because I'm not trying to lose this channel. I lost my last channel. I had almost 1,000 followers. I had around 700 something. And I lost it because I streamed playing guitar along to copyrighted music, which I didn't get strikes for in the past, and then all of a sudden I got it said because after multiple warnings and all this stuff, they're taking down my channel because of my consistent playing. Actually, most of it was my own music. I was playing my own music that is copyrighted and published to me and under my name, and they took my channel down for playing my own music, even though I disputed it and explained everything to them. So it's very frustrating. So please subscribe and check me out, alvalanker.com. Links are in the description. And please leave a comment. Let me know your feedback. If you like this kind of video, hear me improvise, or if you prefer to hear covers and me playing along to backing tracks.
Hey man, how the hell you doing? I've been just fine, living life with the news and in my mind, all I hear is music. Watching your mouth move, damn you look stupid. I feel like everyone's a stranger. Small talk with your narcissistic neighbor. She's real hot, but they say to never date her. I agree, but you did it and I hate her. You wanna get away? You better get in line. Won't go another day of wasting any time. I've got a lot to say, can't hold it in this time. Got no filter, I got no filter. 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 No filter, no filter. No filter, no filter.
And we are live, everybody. Welcome to No Filter episode 71. And we got a special guest today, musician Alvalanker. So, yeah, stay with us, folks. You're going to want to see this. But yeah, Andrew isn't here yet, nor is Shayna. So,
Bobby, Nick,
Scott?
did you see the Rumble, what's happening with Rumble?
Yeah, I did. I
Okay,
must have
just
fucked
checking.
something up. Yeah, I'll have to upload the episode later. But anyways, yeah, what are you speculating?
I
Scott?
suspect, because Shayna and Andrew are both running late, that possibly they got caught maybe doing something and maybe
Doing the
Shayna's parents were
hoochie-coochie.
called. Yeah. Might be a little bit of
Us is doing the
hanky
hoochie-coochie.
panky.
Yeah,
I told him to bring me back
Right.
some memories today.
you did. It's your fault, Scott.
Yeah.
But yeah, I see you, Justa. I see you, JT. Thanks for being here. We appreciate you. But yeah, Andrew and Shayna conveniently are missing, and we know they were together today. So yeah, it's kind of suspicious that they're both not here. Sean Riggle says insertion. Yes,
Maybe
there
they
was
both
some
went in the
insertion.
closet and they can't get out.
Yeah, maybe they're lost. Who knows? Oh shit! Cut of the jib with a 99-cent super sticker. Thank you so much, Jib. Appreciate it, buddy. But yeah, how are you doing otherwise today, Scotty?
I'm doing pretty good. I got up 2 hours before the show instead of the regular half hour. Feel a little more on top of my game.
Well, that's good. Now, we were talking a little bit before the show about your pen. Last night,
Yeah,
you
this
seemed
thing
to be leaning
sucks.
towards. Yeah,
I don't
last night
like
you
it.
seemed to be leaning towards that. Oh, maybe this is some good shit. But then today, you're leaning more towards the
Yeah,
pen's
I'm
crap.
done with it. When this thing's spent, which will happen during the show, I'm done with it. I won't buy no more.
Oh, look
Andrew,
who's
tell
here!
me. I can't wait to find out.
Did you did you did you get busted doing something with Shayna?
Holy shit.
No,
No. Why are you late?
I had to open my computer up and stuff.
Okay. Well,
Did you see Shayna?
And
Yeah,
I was doing some last minute shorts.
oh, did you see Shayna though?
Yes,
You did see
all
Shayna
day.
all day. That's good. That's good. Are Shayna and Andrew doing the post-coitus cuddle and having a cigarette? No, I don't think so. Doesn't sound like that's the case at all, unless Andrew's finally being shy. I don't see why he would be though.
So, what kind of
But
stories we got? Let me see your hand. Let me see the hand that grabbed that breast.
Then
Ah!
oh, you didn't grab any breasts today, huh? No
Did you
breast
try?
grabbing?
Did you try?
no.
It's probably wise. Gonna wait till tomorrow.
Well, I don't think she's back until next Wednesday again.
Whoa.
Because the Chip wants to know, can we smell your finger, Andrew?
No,
So no stinky on the hang low.
she was wigging out to be expected.
Oh, she was kind of freaking out, that being her first day back.
Yeah.
Did you see her bra?
Gotcha. Oh, well, look who it is backstage, folks. We got Shayna as well. So,
Oh,
Well.
Shayna,
they conveniently show up at the same time.
yeah.
You ain't gonna tell me, Andrew, you was just messing around with whatever you said because you both just showed up at the same time.
Hi
That's-
guys.
That's kind of weird, yeah.
Hello.
Now, what happened today, Shayna?
It went very well. Actually, I did not. I only used my tablet twice today, which is a shocker for me. Yeah, it was interesting.
And what did I do all day today?
You stayed there all night, literally.
Oh, he took his guarded over you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
And he was awake all night.
Sounds like you
Okay.
played. Whoa.
He was awake all day.
Well, of
Surprising.
course, you were there.
So yeah.
So, all in all, Shayna, was it worth it?
Yes. Yes.
Are you excited to go back next week?
Yes.
All right, that's what I like to hear.
Second best decision in my life.
Yeah. Did anybody catch that?
I'm not. Second verse, same as the first, I think she said.
No. Second best. Second best
Will-
decision of my life.
Oh,
Second best chicken since she was married.
I think she actually said second best decision of her life.
Oh,
Decision. I can't even fucking say decision.
Yes.
But that's okay.
you got your devices turned off, correct, Andrew?
Yeah, did
Nope.
you have your device turned off?
Nope.
I only.
Don't need
I
to.
only. I only.
No,
use
you
my-
don't need to. You're doing a podcast.
So all the talk last night was for nothing.
So,
I only used my tablet twice today, so that's
Yeah,
pretty damn good.
but it was a lot of running around with you because you kept
Hey.
having an anxiety attack because we were in a big group.
Yeah, and so
Well, I mean, it is what it is. She's gotta have some patience with her, Andrew. She's getting used to things again. It can take some time for her to settle in there.
I'm
But
working
at least you
on
did
it.
it. At least you did it. I'm proud of you. Gotta say, I'm proud of you, Shayna. You did a good job.
Thank you, Bobby. I'm working on it with my one-on-one teacher. It does not happen overnight.
That's right. And Andrew, don't molest her too bad next week. Okay? But anyways, moving on. Let's introduce some people we got backstage. Please welcome to the show, Jerry Shepardini. Hey Jerry, how's it going, man?
Great.
Great. Now, did you
Yeah.
hear the whole saga with
I
Andrew,
did.
Shayna?
I did. I heard Shayna was really nervous.
She was really
Yeah.
nervous. Yes.
Yeah.
She,
I read her Facebook status.
she may or may not have shit herself.
Oh, did you just sell her out like that, Andrew?
That's not really how you want to
Oh my
introduce
God.
your friends to people.
Hey, Shayna, we've all done it when we're nervous. It's all good.
Yeah, I shot myself 3 weeks ago. Shit, that's completely normal.
There you go. There you go.
You just broke her. You broke Shayna.
Shit. Shit. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
Yep, you broke her.
Goddamn.
But
Goddamn.
Andrew, did you shit yourself?
You just made me choke on my water. Thank you.
That's right. Yeah, what's everyone's favorite number? 69, dudes. That's right. But yeah, we have another very special guest to welcome to the show. We did the BYB podcast. Well, me and Jerry did the BYB podcast with him for quite a while. And he is also a musician. And you can find his tunes all over the place, anywhere, any streaming service that's out there. So please welcome to the show, Alvalanker. Hey man, how's it going?
Hey, what's up, everybody? So fucking happy to be here. Thanks for having me.
Oh yeah, no
What's
problem.
going on?
No problem. Now I see you just put out a new EP recently.
Yes,
In
I
what,
did.
July?
Yeah, it's called EP 23. It's just it's an EP. It's not a full album, but yeah, I plan to put out a full album in 2024. That's gonna have a lot of songs on it. But yeah, those are just a bunch of songs that I've been working on and never really fit on any other album. So I figured I'd release them on an EP and just put it out for this year, 2023. So I have something out. So and then just I'm working really hard on the next one.
Well, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, man. And yeah, I think a lot of people probably already know, but you did the old theme to Levy Land, right?
Yeah. Bob Levy let me do the. He asked me to do some demos for him, and I sent him a couple things, and yeah, I did. I was the intro song for his podcast for a while, which was really awesome. So I really appreciate that from Mr. Levy.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome. I actually missed it. I
Oh,
miss it because
I might actually put it on an album, make a song out of it in the future. So
Yeah, you should. You should. It's a good groove. That down.
yeah.
Are we
So
doing Are we doing members only today?
No members only today since we got a guest, Andrew.
I was going to ask you something about.
Hold on, Andrew. I got to introduce someone else who's a little bit late, but that's okay because we love him anyways. Please welcome to the show, Mr. A. Mr. A.
Yeah, I heard somebody had an accident. They need some cleaning up.
My buddy.
They did, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know where the fuck Scott went. Where the fuck is Scott? What the hell?
He had an accident. He'll be back.
See, everyone has.
Yeah, maybe he did have an accident. Oh, there he is. There he
I'm glad you had a nice day today.
Yeah, I know. I'm choking in my own water.
Yeah, don't do that. Hey, we got Reed Street Soap in the house. Good to
And
see you.
What's up, Mr. A?
Yo, how's it going? Long time no see.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, one of the best bits of all time that I ever did was with Mr. A doing The Wizard of Oz. That written by Jim Grindle.
Oh God.
That was a great time.
I'm not aware of that one.
Are you okay, sweetheart?
Oh, I don't think you can post it on YouTube anymore. It's quite offensive.
Oh, really?
Big time.
I'm not even sure if
It was
written.
written.
We got Chuck in the house. It's been a while since we've seen Chuck.
Your band.
Yeah, Alvalanker, can I join your band?
No, he said, "Can I join your band?"
Either.
What was it Bobby P? Was it you, Alvalanker, or cousin Jim that was willing to help us with the new intro for with Bobby P?
Oh yeah, I mean, me and Bobby P. Well, I actually did the intro for the old BYB podcast too, or for the previous
one, yeah,
intro
yeah.
for the BYB podcast. But yeah, me and Bobby have always talked about doing some guitar tracks together. He just never. I don't think he really had the software or capabilities to really record anything, and he was always frustrated about that. So I definitely understand that. But
Don't speak ill of the dead.
That sucks because
Chuck says, Alvalanker, can I join your band? I can play Andrew's skin flute.
No, you can't.
You can only play one note on that, though.
And Reed Street Soap says, I finally got my internet installed. Missed y'all. Yeah, it's been a while. Oh, we got someone else backstage who's a little late, but that's once again okay.
Scott's back.
Yeah, I know Scott's back.
Cookie.
Scott's been back for a while, Mr. A. But yeah, please welcome to the show from Cut of the Jib, Christopher.
Actually, look at the name. It's changed.
Oh,
There
you go.
That's right. I was gonna take the day off, but I saw you guys were having this guy on, and I said, another guitarist, got to be here for this.
Yeah, man, here. Great to see you again.
Yeah, Bruce, do you know what those things are behind him?
Cookies. Yes.
Mandolins.
Yes.
No.
Violins. I don't know.
No. Oboe.
Are they drums? I don't know.
Yeah.
So
you're gonna run out of instruments.
Idea for 3 musicians here. Me.
What's that?
Me, Alvalanker, and
Andrew's a musician?
You're a
yeah,
musician?
I got this. The
You
pipes.
got this?
Oh, he sings.
You got the pipe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Andrew, sing something for Alvalanker.
Oh, good job.
You know what? I'm actually wondering how good my acoustic would sound. Let's just give it a test. I should have done this backstage, but it sound like absolute shit or what?
Actually, no, that sounded pretty
It's
good.
fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I'll try to utilize that. So
Let me know if you ever want to learn about some plugins.
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah,
I use
plugins.
a lot of VST plugins and stuff
Oh,
like
do you?
a lot of outdated stuff.
I'm gonna try and hook Scott
see,
up with the
Andrew's trying to
McRocklin.
sing right now for you, Alvalanker.
Those are some shit.
Mike Cox says, "Good evening, guys. Bobby Nick, how many cigarettes have you smoked a day? I don't know. I don't
An
know,
estimate?
but I get, at this point, no, because I woke up
It's
at like
it's impossible to
6:30.
keep track.
He smoked 1, 2, 3 cigarettes.
I've smoked a cigarette every half an hour. That's all I know.
We need to turn this whole Bobby Nick, how many cigarettes did you smoke thing into like a Dr. Seuss book. 1 cigarette. 2 cigarettes.
I'll smoke a cigarette on a bus. I'll smoke a cigarette in a house. I'll smoke a cigarette.
There you go. Yeah.
Will you
With a
smoke a
mouse.
cigarette with a mouse? Will you smoke a cigarette in your house? Will you smoke a cigarette if the alarm doesn't
You
go off?
think
Cigarette with your arms cut off.
do you think the three of us could make a pop song?
We try.
How come you're not thinking about the other guitarist over here, Scott? Why are you forgetting about him?
Yeah, what the fuck, Andrew?
I need backup vocals. Who wants to be backup vocals?
Jerry and Mr. A.
The harmonica.
Yeah, what?
Like, I want to make a no filter. This is gonna be a very stupid idea. You're probably gonna laugh, but
Probably
Yes,
He's
we
trying to
are.
make a band.
I want to make a no filter band where we can just do some
Hey
music.
man, if you got like
yeah, because
$5,000,
latency's awesome. Yeah, because latency's
Yeah,
awesome
right.
on these things.
yeah. Well, there actually
Sure
is a
is.
software you can use. There's a software called Jam Kazam, which is pretty good with latency. Where you could jam with people in real time.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
that's neat.
Oh, really, eh?
Let's do it.
That'd be dope if we could do that.
Dope.
Yeah,
Be
but
sick
dope,
as
man.
shit.
Dope.
Yeah.
You want to know the thing that has pissed me off is
Bunch of
that I
dope.
wasn't going to buy these, but
Yeah.
everybody was telling me they're great for, for mixing in studio and all that stuff. Whenever I try and use a guitar plug-in with these, I get the worst latency, like a second later. If I ever use the guitar, I have to hardwire. I can't
Oh, really?
use these $500 earbuds.
Jesus Christ.
Really?
Yeah.
I just use Sony MDRs, old school Sony MDR headphones.
Yeah, I got some cheap Sonys that are like $20 and they work fine. But
Oh,
yeah,
that's
it's
gotta
crazy.
suck.
Well, apparently, from what I understand, it's because Mac doesn't have a gaming mode, whatever the hell that is. And it's something that they're working on that
Aren't
gets
all
rid of
Mac owners
latency.
gaming?
Hey, you shut your mouth, Jerry.
I'm in
Don't
gay
make
man
me-
mode all the time.
Shut the
Don't make me
fuck up,
get Jerry Hudson.
Actually, if you watch like any old Opie and Anthony episodes, they are wearing Sony MDR headphones in in the studio.
Nice.
Now,
Those must be the good
now-
Sonys.
They
now
are. They're
Andrew,
great.
now Andrew knows why I call over every 5 minutes.
What happened?
Huh?
I said, now Andrew knows why I call over every 5 minutes.
Something about it.
I had to
Okay.
help her up once or twice.
Ooh.
I had to push her over once or twice.
Oh, Jesus, I thought you were bleeding out of the mouth, Bruce.
No, it's my
That's
guitar pick.
Ah!
No,
I don't think
Andrew.
we asked the most pertinent question about Shayna's
Only
day
me.
and going over and seeing
Jazz.
Andrew. Did he, I don't know if you asked this already, Scott, but did he grab your breast?
You know, I
No.
already asked.
Okay, my bad.
He didn't
my
grab
favorite part, I
anything.
missed it.
He didn't grab
No?
anything. Nothing.
was
Nothing at
a-
all.
he was
Come
a
back with
gentleman?
nothing.
He's been
Oh.
on good behavior. We're proud of him.
He
I
had
tried.
to,
Kinda.
he
I
had to
tried.
help,
I
he had to
tried.
help
Didn't
me up today. I fell overjoyed.
Hey, Corn!
He was a
How's it
gentleman
going?
today. Did Andrew throw his coat over a puddle so that you could roll over it? No?
He had to help me up twice because I fell over.
She said he stood by her all day long and held guard over her.
Oh,
Was he chivalrous? Did he hold the door for you? And by that, he just pressed the open the door button for handicapped.
I kept falling over because my armrest was broken.
Let me get this door for you. And he just presses the button that's on the wall, you know? One time I was holding the door for a lady and she pressed those automatic door openers and the fucking door pinched me. I almost knocked her out. Because it moved. Like I was holding it and it moved and it fucking pinched me. I was like, I'm holding the door for you. You fucking hit the open. What's wrong with you? Sorry.
Women,
What
eh?
a piece of shit.
Brought up bad
Andrew had
memories.
to help me up twice today because I fell over.
You fell?
You went over.
You fall in and
fell
you
over.
get up?
She fell for you, Andrew.
Yeah,
You finally got a chick to fall for you, huh?
my armrest is broken.
I got a chick to fall for me a few weeks ago and I shoulder barged her.
Yeah, you did.
My
Yeah, I got this
armrest,
old lady to fall for me when I fucking cracked her in the jaw.
my armrest is
Did you take your
broken.
wallet?
I leaned
Of
on
course,
it.
Adam.
Yeah.
Give her a header.
I took her shoes too.
Fucking head up.
I
Was
fell
her
for her.
stroller wheel just spinning?
Hello.
My
I took her-
armrest doesn't work.
Please excuse me for 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
My armrest does not work, Mr. A.
Your what's not working?
My armrest.
Your ass? I'll help you.
Her armpits?
I'll get your ass working in no time.
My armrest needs to get fixed.
Oh, well, you can rest your arm on me. You can rest assured, too.
I call first dibs on that asshole.
Whoa.
Oh, my bad.
Shame on you,
can
Mr.
rest assured that I'll
There you
rest
go.
your case.
So
I'll be
Andrew
right
had
back.
to help me up because I was
Oh, yeah.
You want to play some Name That Tune? I can
Yeah.
play some riffs.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
I'm going to play. Let me listen.
Okay, shut the fuck up. Let's see.
Honey, you like me next?
That should be an easy one.
You mean good riddance time of your
Yes.
life.
Exactly.
Yeah, idiot.
Let's see.
Oh shit.
Ain't
that's a
talking
Van
about
Halen.
love.
Yeah.
It's
Van
kind of hard to
Halen.
play on acoustic with no effects, but yeah. Oh, here's a good one. I bet none of you'll get this one.
Stairway
Don't
to
stare away.
Yeah, no, fuck that. Where?
Oh no.
Oh, smoke on the water. Smoke on the water. Yeah.
Easiest one.
Even
He's
I
playing-
can play that.
He's playing everything that you're not allowed to play in a guitar shop.
Yeah, pretty much.
Seven Nation Army next.
He's trying to sell you his
No.
guitar. That's why you can play all these great songs.
Bearimy Band says, "Yo, Alva, let's hear some death on that acoustic."
Okay.
Can you pull it off?
Let's see. Yeah, I can. Do you know Scavenger of Human Sorrow? I can play that. Well, actually, this guitar is really high action. It's kind of really hard to play death metal on an acoustic.
Does it gent?
I can imagine.
Say your prayer. They're so long to forget my song.
Do some tapping. Let's see if I can do Eruption.
You know what I haven't done all day?
I don't know if you're ready to hear that.
Yeah, we can hear that. Yeah, that was good. That was really good. Corn's saying, "Fuck yeah!" That's right.
That's
Corn.
actually the easiest part of Eruption to play. By far.
It is.
Yeah, everything else is fucking way harder.
But it's so crazy because one of the first things I learned of the Eddie Van Halen stuff was not the harmonics or anything. It was the two-hand tapping. And it's so funny that I'm not that great of a guitarist, but I got that part down, very early on. The other stuff, everybody's just like, well, I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah. Now his riffs are really like, even like, for example, Panama is like a really, really like interesting riff. Like he's not using any major or minor chords really.
No.
And then they get this part. This is minor.
Yeah, exactly. And then he's got the sus chord that's in there and all that. And that really.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. That's fucking awesome, dude. Yeah, man.
You
So
got you.
speaking of Van Halen and all that, who are your biggest influences?
If I'm gonna be like really honest, from the beginning, I would definitely, it's kind of cliche, but I would definitely have to say the Beatles, like major influence.
Okay.
And then
and that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because you got to go back to the root of all of it.
I mean, they were the first band where I was like, I would listen to their stuff, and it was like kind of like smoking crack when you first heard it, and like you just could not like get enough of it. It's so, I don't know what the hell, the harmonies, whatever they did, like the production by George Martin, fucking untouchable. So they got a great producer, so also. And and then I got in, my parents, what they played around the house was mostly Pink Floyd and Queen, some Aerosmith, Def Leppard in the early 90s. And then I started to get into my own, like on my own stuff, and start listening to like only what my parents listened to. And I got, the stuff at the time when I was growing up in the early to mid 90s was like, Nirvana just like broken in. and then before you knew it, Kurt Cobain had killed himself. It seemed like it happened so fast. Like Nevermind came out, and then he was dead. It happened so fast back then. But yeah, Sublime.
You don't
Alice
mind me. If
Alice
you
in
don't
Chains.
mind me asking, Alvalanker, you look to be my age. Or
What
a little bit older.
What age? I don't even know how old you are.
27.
42.
Oh, I'm actually 9 years older than you. I'm 36. I was born in 1987. So I'm a
You
boomer.
look young for your age, man. Holy crap.
Yeah. Yeah, believe it or not, I've actually done a lot of drugs. So probably the next 10 years, I'm going to start to age really fast.
Yeah.
So this is not going to last much longer.
Just get on some human HTR, you'll be fine.
There you go.
Working great for everybody else.
But as far then Alice in Chains in the 90s, and then I really started getting to Metallica and Megadeth and Slayer, which was like one of my thrash years. And
That's
when
my musical influences. I try to sound most like James in my vocals.
James Hetfield, yeah.
Yeah. And that's why Andrew walks around going Cookie Crisp.
Yeah, right.
It's because of that influence.
Yeah.
Cookie Crisp.
Yeah.
But yeah, so like Dave Mustaine became a big influence, and then I got into Death, the band Death, which somebody recommended in the chat. I love Chuck Schuldiner. It's definitely a big influence. And then I started getting into, I pretty much got more progressive, complex stuff over time. And then I started getting into bands like Between the Buried and Me, and actually old school bands like Cynic, who were they played with Death. And they're more obscure bands that nobody's probably ever heard of. But Between the Buried and Me, a lot of people probably heard of. They were pretty insane and awesome.
Hey, have you ever heard of Volbeat?
Volbeat?
Volbeat.
No, is there any? What are any notable musicians in the band?
No, Andrew.
Have you heard of them?
No, I know them. They got a bunch of hits. I'm just failing to think about them right offhand. I know what Andrew's talking. I know what Andrew's talking about. They remind me of Metallica meets old school rock or something. I don't know.
Yeah, they ended up doing a Guns N' Roses cover of Shotgun Blues.
Okay, I was just gonna say Shotgun Blues reminds me that Guns N' Roses is definitely also a major influence, and so is Frank. I got to throw Frank Zappa in there also. Frank Zappa, big time.
Zappa with or without Steve Vai?
But I love Zappa's stuff when he was in the Mothers of Invention before Steve Vai was even born, I think.
Nice.
So yeah, I go like with Zappa. My dad got me into Zappa at an early age. Like that was like totally different shit. I never heard anything like that stuff. I heard like the album "We're Only in It for the Money" from 1968, which was absolutely massively influential. Just like not only on music, but just it's like on my life, how I perceive the word, and my sense of humor too. Because that album has like a lot of comedy in it, a lot of like just funny, goofy shit. So, yeah, Frank Zappa, from the Mothers of Invention until the day he died in '93, which I remember vaguely. And of course, yeah, like Steve Vai was great. Like Steve Vai, Joe Satriani, all those guys, Jason Becker, and of course Randy Rhoads from Ozzy Osbourne's band. Unfortunately, he died very young. And
yeah, he was really young. That was crazy. I remember hearing about that. Yeah, I remember hearing about that later on.
Yeah, he's Andrew. He was Andrew's age when he died.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Who do you think Megadeth's best lead guitar player was? Besides
Marty Friedman. And then Chris Poland after that, I think.
Now Marty Freeman's in Japan now doing stuff, isn't he?
Yep.
Yeah, he does stuff.
That's right, Jerry.
I think he has a television show with Paul Gilbert where they do just like riff
Really?
challenges and stuff. Yeah, if you watch, maybe he has Paul Gilbert on as a guest a lot, but yeah, I've seen. If you look up on YouTube, there's a lot of videos of them on that show. I know what show you're talking about, or that he's really popular there. But he did have a TV show, and Paul Gilbert was a guest all the time, and they just have people throw out random requests, and they would just play them and just have like riff back and forth riff contests. It's an awesome show. I wish they would have a show like that in the fucking United States, but God forbid.
Here's a good question for you. If you could put a super group together with any of the people with your favorite bands, what would it be and what would you call it?
That is a fucking awesome question. I mean, I could probably come up with a better list if I had more time to think about it, but if I'm gonna say it right now, I guess Jesus Christ on bass guitar.
Jesus Christ in it.
I didn't know he played an instrument.
Maybe
so, I just thought he was cross.
You like that question?
I think I love that question. I'm just trying to think, man. It's so hard to think.
Yeah, because there's so many factors in that, Andrew. It's like, first of all, you got to think, would they be able to work together? Secondly, would they be able to mesh together in terms of their sound?
There's so many different styles of bass players in general. I'm thinking of so many different styles.
I don't know.
Even with all this noise in the background, it's fucking hard to keep me focused, but I'm trying to.
All right, so I could definitely give you some good answer. I would probably. You ask me right now, I would say, all right, Eddie Van Halen on lead guitar, and Neil Peart on drums. He was a fantastic drummer. People consider him one of the best all time. I think he was the drummer for
Rush.
That Canadian bit? Rush, yeah. And then Jesus Christ,
didn't he die recently?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
On bass guitar, I would put the guy from Primus.
Les Claypool.
Les Claypool, yeah. Okay, so and I guess rhythm guitar. I would put for rhythm guitar. You know who I put was a great rhythm guitar player was Izzy Stradlin from Guns N' Roses.
Yeah, and Izzy, I think, was a part of the writing mojo for
totally. When he left, when he left, the band's sound definitely changed.
1 second, I'm gonna try to get the
close your door. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good golly.
And then lead singer, I would fucking probably put Freddie Mercury. That's a pretty awesome band, I think.
Yeah. Freddie had badass vocals. He could command a crowd too. He was very charismatic. 100%.
I think pretty much all of the musicians I named
could command the crowd. Couldn't put his dick away.
Well, it happens that way sometimes. Yeah. What do you do?
Sometimes, yeah.
Didn't he die of AIDS?
Yes, he did, Andrew.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he died of AIDS. I think technically he died of pneumonia, which was caused by AIDS.
Yeah.
That's why I said what I said.
Yeah, that's heard you loud and clear. Jerry Lahane says best singer in my lifetime, Freddie. So there you go.
And second, I probably put David Coverdale is also one of the best vocalists ever.
Oh, absolutely.
Very underrated, not talked about enough, I think.
I agree with you. Whenever I listen to Whitesnake, I say to myself, that is a 3-dimensional 80s band that most of those bands didn't have 2 dimensions, let alone 3.
Oh.
Just incredible.
Talking about Whitesnake?
Yeah.
And he could
I was
still
lucky-
sing to that.
Here I go again.
I was lucky enough to go to a guitar. I was lucky enough to go to a guitar center with Rudy Sarzo,
Mhm.
and then that night they did a concert, and I was front row when Steve Vai played with him.
Holy shit!
And,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
Oh
really?
wow.
yeah, I seen Steve Vai's pubic hairs.
Wow. Yeah, he likes to dress in crazy.
Did they
fucking-
remember you?
Huh?
What?
Did they remember you?
No,
That's
man. I mean, after that guitar seminar, when they look out in the even though I was on the front row, they don't really see you. They just look
Yeah.
right through you. Plus, I'm a dude.
Right. They only remember the chicks.
I was just another long-haired kid, man.
Hey, Andrew.
Yeah. Hey, Andrew.
Yes.
Now do you know why I follow for 5 minutes?
What?
Say again, honey.
I said
Honey,
now
honey.
do you?
He
Do
called
you
you
know
honey,
why I
Shayna.
follow for every 5 minutes?
Something about every 5 minutes.
Now she knows why Bobby and Nick used to smoke every 5 minutes.
No, why I follow for?
Oh, why
I
you
thought he
fall
changed it to every
over.
30.
Yes.
Oh.
I did
I
now.
thought she says I farted every 5
Yes.
minutes.
I'm having the same issue.
Oh, that's
Well,
not
Mr.
good.
Ray and I must have the same internet provider.
Maybe.
Then
Sean Reagan says, Scott only has the sweet, sweet memories of Steve Vai's views. That's right, Sean.
Yeah, Steve Vai actually also prayed for Frank Zappa's best. I think Frank Zappa discovered
Right.
Steve Vai. So
Yep.
and Steve Vai has some great on YouTube. There's really hilarious, great stories of his time with Frank.
Oh yeah, and there's
I'm
a
sorry.
great documentary on him as well, and I think it's a documentary series he put together, if I remember correctly.
Mr.
Yeah,
Ray,
yeah.
I have a long story to tell you later.
Hey Bruce, I heard you mention rhythm, and I don't know if you know this about rhythm, but rhythm is a dancer. It's a soul
I knew that was
companion.
fucking coming.
Oh, jeez.
Rhythm is a dancer.
Steve Vai was the reason. Steve Vai was the reason I started playing guitar. With the first time I heard Yankee Rose.
Oh yeah, the David Lee Roth song. Yeah, yeah.
See, but I gotta say, I think Jason Becker was probably was the best guitarist that David Lee Roth ever had in terms of his solo career, because that one song, A Little Ain't Enough, you never hear it anywhere, but that thing sounds like Van Halen on steroids.
He's the one that ended up being crippled, right?
Yeah, he had Lou Gehrig's disease or something. Really fucking.
You know what?
Tragic.
Song
Gehrig's disease. Did you know that?
You know what song I really dig to this
Who's
day?
misdiagnosed? Sorry.
What's
what?
that?
Painkiller, Judas Priest.
No.
Painkiller by
that's
Judas
a fucking
Priest.
Awesome song, yeah.
Death also does a cover of that. If you want to check that out, Andrew, there's a great cover of that by the band Death.
Oh, cool.
They do like a really heavy version of it.
Coffin fodder.
Andrew, you need to see the movie that was kind of inspired by Judas Priest. It's got Mark Wahlberg in it. It's called Rockstar, and it probably has the best soundtrack on it.
Yeah,
I watched that shit 100 times.
Me too.
I saw that in theaters. Yeah, I brought a bunch of my friends with me to see that in theaters, and I was like trying to inspire them to fucking get in a band with me, but it never worked out.
Oh yeah, that soundtrack, I played the heck out of that soundtrack.
This jacket's too hot.
I have literally been trying to get in a band since I was 16.
Oh wow.
It's not easy. It's not easy, man. It's hard to get a group of people dedicated.
Now, have you, Alvalanker, have you always been a solo act, or have you been in bands?
No, I've been in a lot of bands. I only became a solo act really in 2018, like for the first time. I've released 5 solo albums since 2018, so that's 5 solo albums in 5 years, which I'm pretty proud of. And I never really released anything official with any of the bands I was in for for years. Like I had like a 24-hour, like I pretty much rented a recording studio that I had access to 24/7, like for like 4 years, and
Wow.
so I basically kind of lived there like half of my life, and for that time, and I had a band with a really really great drummer and a good enough bass player, but he wasn't dedicated. They were both mailmen, which yeah, they were both mailmen, so they were always exhausted, but they were both like really really like talented or really driven. And
I'm a male man.
Yeah, but you're a little fucking strange. But
So he'd fit in perfectly.
Yeah, I'm a male man.
I have Mr. A as lead vocalist in my band in a second.
There
But, you know,
Fucking hat don't fit.
If you just have to work for free, that's the only
don't fit.
But yeah, I was in a band. The names don't even matter. But we played. We toured. We did our own little tours of like just the tri-state metropolitan area, like New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, Philadelphia. You know. And we played. I met a lot of people that I'm still friends with at all those places and during those shows. And you know what I noticed? Like it's so crazy. Like how like bands, like when you're in a band and you're in the band world and you're in the music world and you're trying to get there. Like bands are so supportive of each other and they're so nice to each other and always willing to help each other and actually do help each other. And then when you get into the comedy world, it's like so like backstabbing and everybody is just mean to each other and it's so much more vicious. Like
what's the biggest, most famous band you have ever played with?
The most popular band I ever played with is probably Slick Idiot or with NS, who was from the band KMFDM, which they were really had a bunch of big hits in the 1980s.
I remember them.
And early 90s. Yeah.
No, I'm just
yeah.
joking.
They had some songs like "Drug Against War" was one of their big songs. But they had they were pretty big in the 80s. Like they're from Germany, so they're much bigger in Europe. But they have a big following in the United States. So I toured with them in 2012 for their North American tour, in 2015 again for their North American tour on guitar, and drove all over the United States and Canada, which was fucking amazing. It was one of the best times. You know, I mean, looking back, it's one of the best experiences I've ever had. But at the time, it did kind of suck because touring on a low budget like really sucks. It's like it's pretty brutal. Like man, you're like,
oh yeah,
especially having shows every night, having to drive to the next city, which is like 9 hours away. Like it's tough. And we're the main act, so we have to wait until like 11 or 12 p.m. or a.m. to fucking even go on stage. So it's tough, but it was definitely worth it by far.
How do lead singers keep their vocals in shape after show after show after show?
Drink honey.
The best advice I would say is
suck a lot of dick.
Don't smoke cigarettes.
It's in the jizz, man.
No, you can't suck the dick. You just gotta get someone to jerk off and then jizz in your mouth, because if you suck the dick, your jaw will get too tired and you can't sing too well. So you
gotta forgive them. They've been watching the Go-Go's documentary.
Well, that also happens if you eat too much pussy too. Your fucking jaw will get
You're kidding.
You also get cancer. You get cancer doing that.
Well, you can get cancer. Apparently, sucking dick gives girls cancer too. So increases the risk. But no, that's a good question. That's a good question, Andrew. The best advice I would give singers is don't smoke cigarettes. Pretty much smoke as least amount of cigarettes as possible to protect your voice, and don't drink alcohol because that'll dry out your vocal cords and your throat, and especially before a show. And keep
Such
your
a
voice.
liar. He's a liar.
I would say also take. I've heard that taking fish oil and krill oil also helps keeps your vocal cords and throat lubricated, your larynx lubricated, and basically don't abuse your voice. You know, it's your voice is your instrument. So just like I'm a guitar player, my hands are very important. So I take care of my fucking hands.
Yeah.
Me
Hey, you
too.
gotta. So now, as a solo artist, have you gone out at all and did any gigs? Is that a
Yeah, I've done.
possibility?
Yeah, I've done a bunch of gigs. Just haven't really been able to like set up a tour or finance a tour, which I'm planning
I
to
would
want to do.
I would have you come here if I had the money.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Detroit.
One of these days, you know, things are gonna get better, and I'm gonna have much more money to finance something. But you know, right now I do a lot of open mics and just like, or I go to like open jams at bars and stuff and jam with it. It's really starting just to come back and get really big again the way it was before COVID. Because when COVID hit, all that shit shut down for like until 2022, basically. It took like a 2 years.
I'm around the Wisconsin area. If you're around that area anytime, and
Yeah, I've been to Wisconsin on tour. Yeah, I played shows in Wisconsin.
like,
and the thing is, you know, I'm sure that you probably figured out what I did after many years of being in bands and all that stuff, is when you start to do your solos, it's like, wait a minute, I have complete control over what I'm doing here. So it causes you to have more output a lot of the time.
Yeah, absolutely. Causes you to have more output, a lot of freedom, but it's also obviously it's a lot more work, and you know you have to.
And
there is some
more of a
learning
gamble.
curve. Yeah, definitely. And you know, a lot of some of the best guitar players and musicians started off as drummers, and that definitely shows in their playing and ability to write songs. I did not.
drum, but my hands aren't very good.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's kind of a big deal for drumming, but yeah, I unfortunately I didn't start off a drummer. So
nice letting him down softly there. Good bedside manner.
Andrew can take it. Andrew can take it.
Andrew can't put his pillow behind his head.
Yeah,
that's why I stick to vocal things.
Yeah, you gotta. It's better to stick to one thing and get really good at it than be, you know, mediocre at a bunch of different things.
Yeah.
But I'm still learning really how to compose drums and stuff like that.
I have the people that say I sound like a mentally challenged fool when I sing.
People have said much worse to me.
Andrew, we haven't said that about you in a very long time. Okay,
yeah, a couple minutes now.
Yeah, I've been called way worse. Don't worry. So
no, not like people that even on Smeal, the app I'm on,
yeah,
I get tormented sometimes.
Oh, dude, when I was on, I made a few appearances on Compound Media. I was on In Hot Water. I didn't play guitar, but I was on there. I was on there with Lucy Sunflower, the porn star, and I was on. I did play guitar in The Dump. I had my own little episode that Bobby Tamburo,
I remember that.
And, Steve Conti. Yeah, I really appreciate Bobby Tamburo and Steve Conti and Drew and Garrett for that. They thank you guys for that. That was awesome. It was one of the best times of my life. And
you're welcome.
Anyone but Europe.
And Iraq, yeah. I don't. Iraq was there. Iraq was there, and I remember Iraq was pissed because they made a comic strip of something making fun of Iraq for being fat, and like that was a whole big drama thing during the day because Iraq fucking he still doesn't like that stuff, and I holy shit, it's Sarah. That's I know that girl Sarah. She's a drummer. She's actually a really great drummer.
Oh, cool.
What's up, Sarah?
There you go.
Thank you. Thanks for showing up.
So we have figure out what program y'all use so we can put something together.
Andrew's ready to jam, I guess.
To record, I basically started off with a 4-track tape recorder back in like 2001. That's what a Tascam 4-track tape recorder.
Right.
And
I remember those. I had a Crown reel-to-reel.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, my dad still has a reel-to-reel.
Is it real though?
It is a real reel-to-reel.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. But then around like 2006, I finally I was pretty much just all I could do was make cassette tapes, and by like 2006, nobody was really gave a shit that if you gave them a cassette tape, they just throw it in the fucking garbage.
Yeah.
So I had to kind of switch. I had to embrace digital and switch over to digital and learn. I started off with using Cakewalk,
Cakehorn,
which is made by Sonar Cakewalk, and then I tried Audacity and Fruity Loops and all that stuff.
The audacity of that, Jesus.
Yeah, I still shut the fuck up. and then I switched to Ableton Live, which I use now, which is awesome. And I also took a class and got certified in Pro Tools. So
I'm learning Ableton at the moment, and that I'm so used to Adobe Audition that Ableton is cool. It's a totally different animal. But apparently it's easier to bring in your plugins, so.
Yeah, Ableton is awesome. You can install VST plugins pretty easily. Just pretty much copy and paste them into the folder of Ableton. It'll find them, recognize them. For example, I use Guitar Rig 5, which is a VST plugin made by Native Instruments, and I use that with.
Hold on, let him finish his thought.
Sorry.
I was just saying I use Guitar Rig 5, which is a VST plugin, and I also use tons of VST plugins. You know the Waves? Remember the Waves plugins? I still have all those. That's I use all those.
Wow.
They're kind of outdated, but
I got a lot of the Neural DSP ones, and then I got the Tonex and the Polychrome DSP.
Yeah, you know what I really want to get is Axe Effects or something like that. But
have you ever heard of Smule? It's a Canadian karaoke.
I'll look at your Smule.
I do not believe I have. Never heard of Smule.
It's just for karaoke. It's not for it's not for people
it's good for Mr.
play
A,
their
then.
instruments on there. Yeah, it'd be good for Mr. A.
But if you ever want to listen to my demos of my voice,
your demos,
Yeah, man, let's start chatting. Hey, Meow. That's another one of my friends from a certain place.
You got a whole crew.
Now my dog is
Yeah, these are my buddies that support me. Thank you so much, Meow. I appreciate you.
Bobby, you may want to tell these new people about memberships.
Yeah, well, you click that join button, and for $5.99, you can join the No Filter Plus. And with that, you get shout outs, and you get your name on the bottom of the ticker. So if you want to join for $5.99 a month, only $5.99 a month, folks, the shout outs are like this: Terry Nee, Tyler Christen, Bad Fox, Bybee, Mars, Isaac Walmart, BYB Podcast, Pulperady, Dave Daffler, Corn Diff, Reed Street Soap, Zar, The Cut of the Jib, David Chandler, and American Cupcake. So there you go. And along with that $5.99 a month, folks, you get approximately 8 bonus episodes a month as well. So members only shows.
I wish YouTube had a lucid policy on music and karaoke things, because I want to do.
Me too, Andrew. Me too.
Yeah, definitely.
Well,
me too.
That's why we got Rumble.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
I can't do it on my YouTube channel because I want to get monetized.
Oh man, you can put almost anything on Rumble. Holy shit, I've seen
Yep.
some stuff that
You
I
see the stuff
didn't
Andrew's
even,
done on Rumble.
Oh
didn't
yeah.
even know it existed.
Yeah, I know it's crazy what you can do on Rumble.
Now I'm not even talking about like sexual or violent stuff. Just like political stuff that they would never like the U.S. government would never want you to ever see. Like it's some crazy stuff.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. If you did it on YouTube, your video would be deleted, and your account would probably be permanently banned.
Steven Crowder got a strike the other day and not allowed to stream because he talked about a certain manifesto that a certain person ended up leaving behind. They tried to say because he read it, he was a part of a terrorist organization.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense because fucking I remember NBC fucking posted the entire manifesto of the guy who shot up a school and killed like 32 people. And they actually did. They actually opened. They knew what it was. It said what it was, and they didn't call the FBI or alert the authorities or anything. But they had NBC security there when they opened it.
Oh yeah.
And
well,
and then they went on the air, and we do realize we are basically posting the manifesto of a madman and letting him be, so they like apologized up front and then just showed you everything, and then all the other media outlets.
This particular manifesto would not look good for NBC if they ended up reading this one.
Well, that is true because we did take a look. We did take a look at it on BYB podcast on Monday, and
did you get in trouble?
No, we managed to be okay, but the thing was, it was even taken off Twitter a little later on. So Derek was worried about that, but
make that a Rumble
so
exclusive. Tell them to go and take it because they could pick it up later and say, "Oh, these guys are talking about that." And yeah.
Damn.
Holy Christ, Andrew.
I've heard a few manifestos.
I think a dinosaur was just born. I think a dinosaur was just born.
I see why you get a headache every day.
Yeah, I do.
I could take a nap.
Alvalanker, I've listened to a lot of your songs, and you have some pretty good songs, but I noticed that the lyrics are pretty controversial.
I might like this. I'm gonna have to check this out.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, I was thinking about that, and I have gotten some blowback and feedback from people about my my lyrics on certain songs, not on all songs, but and a lot of my songs are instrumentals, but yeah, I did. I grew up in the age. I remember they had this thing called the assault weapons ban, and then like right after that, Columbine happened. right after they instituted the assault weapons ban, so then all of a sudden the school shootings started happening all the time. So I grew up kind of. That was like mainstream shit, and everybody and my schools were always like so paranoid about that stuff. I was a quiet kid in school, so they actually told my parents to like take me to a psychiatrist because they're afraid I was going to become a school shooter. So, they told a lot of. I found out later on that they did this to a lot of kids, and a lot of their parents flipped out and told them to fuck off. But my parents apparently just they did send me to a psychiatrist, which was bullshit. I think it kind of ruined my life.
Fucking madhouse over there, Andrew.
I'm over here looking through your songs there. I am not seeing a "Let's Go Brandon" song. When's that coming?
Well, yeah, my songs really haven't been like too political, but that might change.
We want a "Let's Go Brandon" song, damn it.
Yeah. Yeah, I try to like, the thing is like I'm mostly like I really don't identify as anything, but I guess you could say I'm more libertarian than anything.
Oh, I thought you meant male or female. You
Of
know.
course, Mr. A's got to fucking steer it in that direction.
Of course, that's what he does.
But yeah, I feel like my logic is like most musicians and young people that listen to music are probably like really people with very little life experience and not a lot of knowledge, but they're probably like stick to like liberal and like commie and Marxist ideologies, even though they don't know, they're not even aware of that. So I try not to get too political, just so I don't lose that fan base. Because as soon as I get political, I'll lose like all those people who, if they actually find out that I'm like, kind of a Trump supporter, and I think
I
don't
tend
like
to
Joe
not
Biden.
care about that, but I don't have the audience that you have. But I mean, like my next EP is going to be called Midgets and DeLoreans. So
What?
Yeah. Midgets and DeLoreans. Yeah.
Yeah, I've tried to be like as offensive as I could, but not really. I could have been more offensive, but yeah. So I was gonna say like some of the lyrics do involve lyrics about school shootings and shooting kids, but it's not pro. It's not pro that. It's just
Showing the
my
reality.
perspective. I'm just commenting on reality, and I was thinking that just as a joke. Since they're really, there's not really school shootings going on now, but if you notice, there's a war in Israel, and they're actually bombing schools now. They're bombing schools and hospitals with little kids in them. So I was like, I could change. I could move up a level from shooting kids to just blowing schools up.
Well, there you go.
Could be
There you go.
yeah,
I mean, honestly, my favorite song of yours is K-Pin. And
Yeah,
that one is about a school shooter, and
yes,
but
it's got
he gets his in the end though, so
yes. It also addresses like corrupt police and stuff, and
yeah, that too, yeah.
I grew up the only thing that was on fucking television when I was from the age of like 6 to Mr. A, don't even say anything. From the age of 6 to 9.
Oh, he's gonna say it.
Yeah. But from that age, like the only thing that was on television was the O.J. Simpson trial. So like all I heard about was how corrupt the fucking LAPD was and shit. And so yeah, I learned all about that at an early age.
We had to watch that in high school, and I just remember being like, "Is this thing ever going to be over? Is there going to be a season 2 of this?"
Yeah, me too. I remember sitting at the dinner table and this fucking just seeing like Judge Ito every fucking day. I'm like, what the hell? I didn't really even understand what was going on. I just know this guy killed his ex-wife or something. And but yeah, I got to over the years I got really into the OJ trial, and I know like all the major I'm pretty interested in it. It's a really fascinating story. And I still really honestly don't even know. I'm not 100% convinced that he did it because
I think there was a second person.
Yeah. I think he could have hired people to do it. I think he probably did know about it and have something to do with it, but
hired someone to brutally murder his wife.
But you know what? Also, I did read the book If I Did It, and he kind of incriminates himself a bunch of times in that book.
Yeah.
Do you want me to make it look like an accident, or do you want me to horribly, brutally murder someone? Only something somebody would do if they had, like, fucking rage in them, a fucking emotional attachment to the fucking situation.
Well, there was one theory that it could have been his son, and the whole thing with that being that she didn't show up to him grand opening of a restaurant or something like that.
Yeah, that was his son Jason, they assume. And his son Jason was actually one of the first people that ran out when he in the Bronco chase with AC Cowlings, who was the driver. When he pulled up back into his house and all the media was there. It was like one of the most famous shots. The media was there, all the fucking whole LAPD was there. His son Jason was the first one to run up to the car. And
Jason, my boy.
He's fucking lucky he didn't get shot, that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Because they had snipers like surrounding that whole area. But
I remember watching that as it was happening. I was our school was on a trip to I think the Outer Banks or something like that, and we got back. And it's like, what the hell is this? And we just
Yeah.
continued to watch it because we thought the guy was gonna kill himself.
Yeah, you know what? And you know what? That was during the New York. I'm from New York City, and I consider myself a New York Knicks fan, even though I haven't watched a Knicks game since 2004 because they suck. But back in 1994, when the day that police chase happened, that was Game 5 of the NBA
Yes.
Finals between the Knicks and the Houston Rockets.
And John Starks was on fire.
No, John Starks and Patrick Ewing had like one of the
Yeah.
greatest games in Knicks playoff history that night. And they like they
I'm a huge Bucks fan over here. They just got Dane and Giannis both on the same team.
Yeah, but what happened in 1982?
The Bucks, were they even around in 1982?
Yeah, they became an expansion team with the Hornets in '87, I want to say.
Oh wow, the Charlotte Hornets have been around since '87. Yeah.
Yep. But then they became the Pelicans for a little while. Then the Bobcats turned into the new Hornets.
Yeah, I stopped paying attention after like Charles Spiro left the Knicks and Stephon Marbury came in. And they made the playoffs in 2004 and they got swept by the Nets in 4 games. And I was like, fuck this. But that was when the Nets were good. They had Jason Kidd and they're a good team.
Jason Kidd.
Holy cow, it's supposed to be 60 on Wednesday.
Holy cow.
Scott, what are you eating?
Yeah,
I think I saw some chicken.
It's like chicken. It's fried chicken.
Yeah, chicken and mashed potatoes. Roast chicken and mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
It's a healthy.
Mr. A, I got a long story for you later.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you already told him, Shayna.
No, about my sister, actually.
Oh. All right, I hope she's doing good.
No,
So,
kinda.
Jerry, what's the music scene like there in Scotland?
I don't know.
Is there like
bagpipes?
Yeah,
They
we're
have,
still
like,
playing them. Yeah.
No. I mean,
YouTube's
like,
everything.
I'm sure they have like a really big underground punk rock scene in Scotland.
They used to. I'm not sure nowadays, because ever since COVID shit, I don't know. I don't really go out or pay attention much. I just put on Spotify and see what comes up. But it's really annoying now because not even your stuff shows up when I go to Discover Weekly and it's showing me songs from like 18 years ago. Like it's showing me System of a Down, like fucking Chop Suey came on earlier, and I was like, Discover Weekly. This came out like 18 years ago. What the fuck?
Why'd you leave the ketchup upon the table? He wanted to.
Yeah, and I'm like, I didn't Paramore's coming up and shit like that. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh no, I left the
I can play that song. That's actually an easy song to play.
Wow! Want to live on disorder?
I'm sorry, were you playing it?
Yeah, he was playing it.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on over it.
Some reason music
When
doesn't
I'm
work for the
feeling
computer.
down, I always play Lonely Day on my Alexa.
Lonely Day. I know that. Kind of know it.
And it's mine.
I'm so
It's like something like that, A minor or something. Such a lonely day, and it's mine. The most loneliest day of my life.
I don't think I've heard that one.
It wasn't a
It's
hit.
Andrew Whalen.
It's like the intro. It's the intro song to one of their albums. It's short. It's a short little tune, but it's a good song. Good shit, Andrew. Good fucking.
There you go.
You know, the
Bobby
title of
says,
the
slow
show.
down, Fitz, before you
Oh, no.
get choked.
Oh boy.
I'm hungry, man.
Title of the show
Because
could be
chicken's
Hitler. We
dark.
wouldn't know. It's just cut
Let's
off
see.
right now. You see that?
What is Scott eating?
LTR.
I was eating chicken.
So
Now-
so Coke
Oh.
Cookie Crisp. What are some of your favorite guitars to play? Like what's your like baby and like what are the ones you really like the most? You got a lot of guitars, man.
Oh yeah, well they're all for different things.
That's just
You know, my number one is probably the Les Paul. It's a Slash November Burst Gibson Les Paul, and that thing has so many tonal variants to it. When you mess with the tone knobs and the volume knobs, it's just incredible. Whenever I need to
Paul. We
do
got a more
80s
Paul.
style stuff, I always end up going with the EVH Wolfgang because of the Floyd Rose.
Hell
For
yeah.
the bluesy stuff, I kind of rotate between the Les Paul, the John Mayer Silver Sky, and this $300 Telecaster over here. It's a Latitude Lark. I kind of
What
go
would you
between
tell
those.
Question.
Say what?
The John Mayer's a Strat, right?
Yeah,
He plays a Strat. Yeah.
yeah.
He's really good, man. He's a great guitar
Oh
player.
yeah. And as I've gotten older, it's like I'm more and more into the blues now. So I found myself doing more of that type of stuff.
I have a question.
Yeah. My stepdad
Andrew
was
has a question.
huge into the blues. Go ahead. Sorry, Andrew.
Why do people need multiple guitars? Why not just have one?
Yeah.
No.
Fucking show
Good-
off.
They
Well,
do
no.
different things.
Yeah.
They
You can
don't.
see.
They all go
I
bum
have-
bum 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 bum. That's what they all do. Okay.
I have one guitar that's tuned to E major all the time. It's set up in E major, and I have one guitar that's tuned to E flat. That's always set up to E flat, and I have one that's tuned to D standard tuning, which is set up for that. So the thing is, you get the guitar set up. The neck is a certain way. You get the guitar set up with the neck a certain way, with the bridge a certain way for that specific tuning. If you fuck with that, you're not going to get the intonation is going to get fucked up, which means like every fret is supposed to sound the way it's supposed to sound. If that's called intonation, like it sounds like the note it's supposed to sound like on that fret. It's hard to explain, but yeah. And then there's also every guitar like has different pickups, different tones. So some like a guitar might be better for like pop punk music, and another guitar might be better for like death metal, and then another guitar might be better for blues. It really goes by. They all have different tones, and there's different tunings. There's different.
Scott only has one guitar, and he can play everything on it. He only's got one guitar.
Yeah, like an Ibanez, that's great for like metal, thrash metal, or even
Yeah.
like just like death metal.
Do you have one guitar?
That's a fast
Scott?
playing guitar.
I got one guitar.
No, I got about 12 guitars actually.
He's got 12 guitars.
My first guitar was a
Are you
red Squire
serious or-
Stratocaster.
Joking.
Yeah, I was a big Dave Gilmour, really into Dave Gilmour, and I just wanted a Strat. So I got the red Strat that he uses in the Pulse DVD.
My first electric was Ibanez RX series, and I think they later became the RG series, which is like the $250 budget brand.
Yeah, a lot
Guys, I
a
hate
lot
to
of
break
people.
it to you, but Andrew's just turned his back on all of us. He's just turned his back on all of us.
Don't turn your back on me.
I got called.
Sorry. Just thought I'd bring it to your attention. Oh, there
Where's
he goes.
Shayna go?
Fuck if I know.
I don't know. She turned her back on us too.
So what about you, Scott? Like, what are you into playing, and what's your favorite guitars? Like, what are your favorite guitars?
Guitars tuned to
Riffs and all
My
that.
You
favorite,
got three guitars turned to E.
When you come
my favorite, is Andrew talking?
You owe me a damn
Talking to his
question
wall.
when you come, Scott. We're doing it.
You owe him something.
jam
He
Are
said.
you trying to sing like
Yo, my jam
fucking
session.
We're doing it.
the Doors guy? Who's the guy from the Doors?
We're
Who's
doing
that
it.
guy? I never heard of him. Who's that guy?
Jim Morrison?
That's what Andrew.
Doing it.
Yeah, Andrew's trying to sing like Jim Morrison. Didn't he start singing by facing the opposite way of the audience? Like he'd turn around
Yeah,
and sing
yeah,
that way. Who did that?
Yeah, he
Jim
was
Morrison? Yeah, okay.
fucking weirdo. So did Sid Barrett. Sid Barrett would do that.
Oh, that's right. He
Looks
did.
great.
Yeah.
Hey, hang on. Let me turn
I'm
around
sorry, I
and sing to the
forgot your
audience.
question. Yes. Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh.
That's how I
That's a
sing
rough
to
one.
the audience.
It sounded like
Stumbled.
bubble wrap. Pup.
It did. I had some
Sounded
in
like
my
a wet
asshole.
one,
I just
actually.
a little bit.
So yeah,
What's,
Scott, what
what's
are your
Ivy?
what are your favorite guitars and like what kind of music you into playing and stuff?
I'm pretty much strictly heavy metal. A lot of 80s glam metal type. Steve Vai's what got me started playing, and he's my favorite, more instrumental type player. And then Zach Wild would be my favorite band type of player.
Hell yeah, man.
I'm into Zach Wild a
is-
lot.
Yeah, he's a monster, man. He's one of the last great dudes, man. Yeah, him and Dimebag were the shit. Like you know, Dimebag, tragic story, but
Yeah, I got several acoustics and nylon string guitars and banjos and stuff, but I pretty much just play that one guitar I showed you.
One guitar.
that's cool, man.
That's all he plays, even though he has 12 more other guitars.
Also, we were talking about Jason Becker. For people who don't know, Jason Becker was like a real incredible virtuoso who had couldn't play anymore because he had
AIDS?
ALS,
Oh,
Gehrig syndrome. But he actually did compose.
He still writes music though.
Yeah, he has. I was gonna get into that. He did record one solo album, which is fucking phenomenal. Like it's all instrumentals. Like I'm sure you guitar player guys have heard it. But that's unbelievable stuff. I mean, like you listen to that and you're like, what a fucking shame. Like what a waste. Like that he couldn't.
Yeah, I listened
do
to it and I'm
anymore.
just like, what a shame.
That shit will fucking rock your gut, it'll blow your fucking mind. But he actually set up a system where he would compose stuff by like when he lost control of all his muscles and stuff, he could still move his eyes. Same thing with Stephen Hawking. And I think he used a similar system where he would start composing music with his eye movements. And he composed an entire album of like fucking classical music, like fucking Mozart shit. Just by using. No, that's Beethoven.
Oh, doing it with my eyes. Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's Beethoven.
No, it's Star Wars.
So you got a little bit of. So you have a little bit of. You have a little bit of music theory under your grasp, I guess.
Yeah, I did. I had a really, really great guitar teacher when I went for guitar lessons. I went to guitar lessons for about 4 years at this place called Absolute Music in New Jersey, and my guitar teacher is named Charlie Pranio. I'm still in touch with him on Facebook and stuff. But he was my dad also was a guitar player in the 70s. He was in a band called Americade, which they had like one hit. You could probably on Wikipedia. You could probably Google him, Americade. But
I actually learned from this guy who used to be he's also a lawyer. It's a weird. You ever see this commercial? It's you want to learn the guitar? Call William Mattar.
No.
That's how I learned.
Guilty, 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 guilty.
But what was I saying?
Yeah, what were you saying?
I don't know. You
I
fucking
pretty much,
interrupted it.
I had pretty much learned for years out of magazines like Guitar School and Practicing
Oh,
Musician
yeah.
and all that. So
Yeah,
I learned
man.
all the shapes and everything, but I never really knew what I was doing. And then when I finally, years later, whenever I finally learned some music theory, it opened new doors for me. I was wishing I would have started that earlier in life.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Everybody does. Like it's definitely great help. But yeah, I had a subscription to Guitar World, fucking my entire like all through like middle school and high school. Like I would just read that, and I would learn the tabs. You know, at the end of the magazine in the back pages, they would always have like tabs to songs and stuff, and you just sit there
Right.
like it's before the internet and everything. So you just sit there with a fucking magazine and just try to fucking learn the tabs off a piece of paper. And I remember I learned like Sum 41, Fat Lip, that riff, the dun 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 dun. That was one like the first song I learned on like with tablature and realized like wow I know how to read tablature and I learned off of it. But yeah, that was great. They also had like they'd always have like some cool scales to learn and less like little exercises back there, and I would definitely always use those in Guitar World magazine. And I had a great teacher.
And I wish I would have. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, he taught me some music theory, and then like when I was there, like the reason I stopped going to lessons was because they told me like pretty much that this guy had taught me all he could teach me, and it was like they wanted to move me up to a more advanced level and start learning like jazz guitar and learning music theory and jazz chords and stuff. And I just didn't click with the teacher, and he started just like writing all these fucking notes and shit and giving me homework and stuff, like all this stuff I didn't understand, and it just kind of like ruined the fun. So I stopped going, but
Yeah.
I had already learned, like I already developed my ear, and like right now I have
Rear?
like close to my
I
ear.
developed my rear too.
Well, yeah, I was developing both, you know, over the years, but I'll talk about developing my rear in another episode. But it involves petroleum jelly and things like that. But yeah, theory, I definitely learned some theory, and that was, you know, just basic like major minor scales, pentatonic scales,
Right.
you know,
Right.
diminished, augmented stuff. And
Yeah.
then I actually I took a music class in high school I took 4 years of like music
Everyone
classes.
took music class in high
And
school. It's called music.
not in no, not in high school, no. In middle school, yeah. At
I
elementary
didn't have
school.
music class in high school.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had it in
My bad.
elementary school and middle school, but in high school it was an elective that you had
Yeah.
to sign
Sorry, it
up
was a
for.
long time ago.
An apology not accepted.
Mr. A, for you, it was last week. Okay, so don't start with that.
Okay.
Right.
But so then I went to community college, and I majored in psychology and minored in music, which are like the two fucking worst majors you could possibly pick. Because like even if you graduate with like a master's degree in that, it's gonna get you nowhere or barely anything as far as like salary. But yeah, and in music theory in college, I totally just was not into it at all. And one of my good friends, Jessica, who's actually a police officer now, and she plays guitar. She just got this fucking 1977 Les Paul. She paid like $4,000 for it, but it's like the real deal too.
The real deal.
Yeah, she's gonna like work on it. I'm excited for that.
Now that was before the Norlin era, wasn't it?
Yeah. Like this guitar has like all the original hardware on it and everything, so it's pretty dope. Yeah,
Does
that's
she
why it was
know what she has?
Yeah, that's why she bought it
Good.
and paid $4,000 for it. So
If I made fun of your guitar and listened, would I hear it gently weep?
no, boo. No, you're on a fucking roll, Mr. A.
Oh my god.
But yeah, so I took music theory in college, and it was not fun. It was not interesting, and you know, you really got to really want to learn it. And you know, being in a classroom when they're writing shit on a chalkboard and you got to like take notes and stuff, it's just not a great environment. It's not very exciting to learn that shit.
Yeah,
So.
and the thing is, you know, whenever I give lessons and all that stuff is I always end up telling the kids this, you know, you're learning this, though it is you want to play this other stuff. But let me tell you something. It wasn't until I was about 40 I realized when I picked up the guitar again that I learned everything incorrectly and I had to start back and learn the foundation. And there's going to be a point that you get to where you're like, oh, I'm glad I learned these basics as opposed to teach me how to play hot for teacher.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. If you don't, we like talking about like fundamentals and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like those are absolutely essential to learn, like, or at an early stage, or whenever you end up learning them. Because yeah, eventually, if you don't know those things, you're gonna hit a plateau in your playing, and you're not gonna get better at some point.
Yeah.
Like you'll just be able to play the same bar chords you learn and play like Green Day songs or whatever Tool songs like and stuff like that, which are cool, great, fun songs to play. But there's so much more stuff that's can expand your fucking repertoire of your licks and riffs that you have to can pull out of your back pocket at any time. So yeah,
And then you can incorporate those influences from the shapes and all that stuff and say, okay, well, this goes with this. I could transpose this to this other key, do this, but, in a different formation over here, and that's always fun.
yeah, absolutely. And like what you're talking about with the shapes and everything, like actually it helps a lot. The music theory that I do know helps me a lot when I'm composing stuff on a piano or like a synthesizer or using MIDI. Just from my guitar knowledge, because I know, like, half step, whole step, this should be like this. It's hard to explain, but yeah, absolutely. Those fundamentals are, you need to know those or you will hit a plateau and you'll have to learn them eventually to advance anymore. I learned that especially
Otherwise, you end up becoming a dork like me and be like, what key is that in? Oh, let me go pull up Scale Finder.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot of, there's a lot of artificial intelligence and technology that's going to make it very easy for musicians to not have to learn like the old school way and the hard way, and I think that'll be detrimental to their playing.
Yeah.
So like that's like a good thing for us, because like we'll be older and eventually we'll be the only ones left that like learned the old school way. And we'll have an advantage over a lot of people. We'll be like these old guitar wizards that'll be able to teach the younger generation. That's like what I hope for in the future. Like if I can make a like minimum wage playing at a fucking jazz club or something, or a music club, like when I'm fucking 60 or 70, I would be totally happy with that. That would make me that'd be a great life.
And those jazz guys are the best of the best.
Yeah, that AI stuff is kind of getting pretty scary there. I don't know.
Yeah, you know what?
I'm 60 or 70.
That's a big conversation, and I have a few friends who are like AI doomsday musicians, where they're like, oh, it's all over. There's no reason to even do it anymore. It's because
That's it. Let's all kill each other. All over. Let's drink the Kool-Aid.
Let's just all quit, and because it's. No, but I actually embrace it. I'm very optimistic, and like, first of all, AI can help you write even greater, more amazing songs. You could use it to help you write music, and still you can use your own instrument and incorporate your own writing into that. And also, it's like a great tool to compete with. Like, there's always going to be another guitar. There's always going to be hundreds of guitar players that are way better than you, but now AI is going to be better. I mean, once it gets to where it's going to be optimal, it'll be better than all those guys. And like,
could you have
it'll be something
banjos and one banjo is an AI banjo? That'd be kind of cool.
That's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, is like it'll be like a competitive thing where like, let's see if the real deal guitar players that are humans can keep up with AI and write crazy shit and that's interesting and captivating to listeners as much as AI music, if not more. So we still got to see what'll happen.
Yeah, I think it's beneficial. I could definitely see it being beneficial to an artist if they like get some ideas from AI. Not totally get AI to write a full song for them.
Well, what about something like this? Let's say that you know, you ended up writing a song, Bobby. You ended up playing guitar, played the instruments on it. He said, you know, what'd be really cool is to have Sebastian Bach sing it. It's kind of neat to be able to have that technology where you can go and record your own voice, but then have it spit out Sebastian Bach's voice on this track that you're putting together. That's kind of cool.
That is totally awesome. Absolutely. Or like
Yeah.
you could ask it, like even now you can do. I've tried, like even with ChatGPT 3.5, like you can have it say write a solo in Eddie Van Halen style in the key of A, and with these chord changes, and it'll actually write out tablature for it. And I've tried this, and I've actually tried to play it, and usually the solos are absolutely horrible and really just crap cliche shit. But it's gonna only get better. And yeah, with the voice modules, actually, I know somebody, Martin Shkreli, who's kind of famous or notorious, but he's a guy. He's into software and making AI models and voices. He has a website. He's an app that he's launching soon, which does exactly pretty much what you say, where you can type in anything and somebody will say it for you. And we're eventually going to get into music and do stuff like that with music, and so I'm excited for that.
Well, we got that already with AI Stormy and 11 Labs.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
true. But yeah, you know, I heard an AI tune of AC/DC Back in Black with Bon Scott singing the other day, and it kind of scared me because it was like, holy shit, that actually does sound a lot like fucking Bon Scott, and the way he would sing it, like his own inflections. It didn't, you know, like I know a lot of these AI models or whatever the hell you'd call it, you know, go off of the original vocals that were done, but this was some kind of new way of doing it that I don't think I've heard before. That was very Bon Scott esque. I mean,
This is
it wasn't quite there, but it was pretty damn good, you know. So
Yeah, that's
this is
gonna happen.
Eddie
Yeah,
Trunk from Trunk Nation. What up, no filter bitches?
Eddie Trunk. Yeah. Eddie Trunk's awesome. He's been keeping the fucking rock and roll ship alive. He's like one of the only guys left from the old days.
Right, I know. Like, yeah, it's getting kind of scary at how you know. Thing is, I remember back in the day there was a show called Rock Lines, and I forget who hosted it, but you know, each week they would have a band on, and you know, that's kind of what Eddie Trunk reminds me of because he does do a lot of interviews and stuff like that. You know.
Yeah, there's actually a Canadian show or a Canadian channel called
I am
Much
under
Music.
Ace Frehley's desk giving him a suck.
Giving him a suck.
Did you ever hear of Much Music? It was like a Canadian
Oh yeah,
channel.
that was my MTV as a
Yeah,
kid.
yeah.
Much Music was better.
Much Music was awesome. They had like tons of all the bands like that they had great interviews with a lot of bands that I loved that they never really showed on MTV. Like Blind Melon did a set with them. Like Blind Melon's another band that I liked a lot.
Yeah, they used
Did
to have
they
the
ever
show.
play Gene Simmons?
They used to have a show. They used to have a show called Intimate and Interactive, and a band would come in and they'd play for a very small crowd, and you know they'd play a few songs, and then they'd have the audience, you know, ask questions and stuff like that. You know, so
Yeah,
it was pretty awesome.
It was almost like an MTV Unplugged kind of thing, but it wasn't all unplugged.
Right, exactly.
But yeah, a lot of bands that I like did do the appearances on Much Music. Yeah, that was awesome, and I think I'm pretty optimistic about the future of like rock and guitar. I think it's making a comeback because it's always gone through phases where like people have always said rock is dead or punk is dead, and for years and years, and it's always makes some kind of comeback in some form or some way.
Right.
And it's been so long, really.
I think it's really coming back with a style of rock music that I'm not really a fan of, but it's incredible what these kids are doing. And that's the math rock and guys like Tim Henson. I think those guys are really bringing it back.
Jim Henson?
No, Tim Henson
Oh,
from Polyphia.
You muppet.
Oh,
I thought the
Polyphia
Muppet
is
Band was
insane.
coming back.
Yeah.
They use
Yeah, rock and roll.
Polyphia uses 8-string guitars, I think, on a lot of their songs.
Really?
I think so. Yeah, if that's the same band I'm thinking of. But yeah, the 8-string guitars are making a big comeback. The deathcore, death metal scene, they're using like 8 strings and doing a lot of crazy stuff. Like a lot of these bands like do like record insane stuff, like studio stuff that's like almost impossible to play live. So they have a lot of backing tracks and stuff. But I've noticed definitely an increase in like just I know that I don't know about guitar sales or the sales or anything, but I know I can feel like definitely an energy, bigger, more powerful energy. Like I've definitely noticed since Green Day's put out a new album, Blink-182's put out a new album. A lot of like bands that I grew up with are putting out new albums, and I see a lot of younger people getting into them, and like their parents are getting them into the bands that they listened to when they were younger. Like people like me, like who are 36 now. Like I don't have kids, but a lot of people my age do, and they're like showing their kids like Alice in Chains and Nirvana and Green Day and Blink-182 and all those bands, and that's classic. They're classic rock. Like that's what Pink Floyd and the Beatles were to me. So
Oh wow,
Right.
God, we're getting old.
I know.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
it's
scary.
all guitar.
Jib, you're just
If
figuring
that's-
that out right now. You don't have teeth.
Shut up, Mr. A.
Neither does Jerry.
I've still got a few.
Yeah.
Jerry's very young. He should have all his teeth.
But yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it should, but people
that's-
like beating me up.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you're old.
Yeah, that's
Is
the
that really
thing, though.
how
You
you
know,
look?
I hope for a day where I can see, a new rock band in the top 10 of something that playing something that I'd like. You know what I mean?
Well,
I hope that
you know
happens
who's
again.
you know who might do that. I don't know if you've heard this, but this is actually one of Bobo's favorite band. Or actually, I think this is Bobo's favorite band of all time right now. This Japanese all-female group. I don't know if they're Japanese or Korean.
Baby
called
metal?
Bandmade.
Oh,
Bandmade.
Bandmade.
So,
Okay.
Bruce, have you ever heard
I'll-
of Manskin? There's this new, well, it's kind of new. I don't know. It's a real band, and the guy sounds like a fucking dirt bike. Is that the name of the band? Manskin?
Yeah, that's
think
not
that's
getting in
what-
the top 10 anytime soon.
The guy sounds like a dirt bike. You mean his voice or what?
Yeah, what the fuck is it called? One of his songs. I'm trying to think of one of his songs.
oh, here it comes.
Foreskin?
No,
Was it Foreskin?
Manskin. No, I'm serious. I'm serious. They play it on like the Edge or something. Manskin. Am I saying? I'll have to look this up later. I think I'm getting it wrong. The fuck is? I can't even think of one of his fucking songs.
The man's foreskin?
I can't think of it. My bad. I'm sorry.
I'm clicking on this Bandmade, and you know it's old when it says 2000 through 13 through 14, the early years.
I was like, I know I'm gonna remember this because it has such a weird name. I might be
Skin
They're
tag.
huge, man. They're touring all over. Like they've been touring all over the United States and all over the world.
tag.
My dad loves them. My dad is obsessed with this band, and he's like 64.
Oh gosh.
No, Bandmade. But these girls are like hard, like serious, legit musicians. They play some like really dope riffs, like rockin' riffs, and the drummer is incredible. Like they're really, really tight, and they have a crazy story too. And like it's like the like cliche story. They all grew up dirt poor, and they just all they were just so motivated, and they had like such bad luck all along, and they just kept pushing and pushing and pushing, and they got pretty big and famous. They got signed, and they got tons of music videos. They're really like very attractive girls.
Do they sing in English or?
They have like some like a lot of Japanese music. It's mostly like or Korean music or K-pop or all that stuff. It's mostly like in their language, but they do throw like phrases, American English phrases in.
Okay, that's pretty
Some
cool.
of it is.
I'll have to check them out sometime. Sean Riggle
K-pop
wants to
cracks
know.
me up. I love that stuff.
Yeah. Sean Riggle wants to know, Bruce, what do you think about Fish? I like them, but they also suck in play way too long of jams, and the fans are Wookiees.
Yeah, I have some family members who are Fish fans, so I know what you mean. But I've actually I
Hey,
went to
asshole, I wasn't joking and I got the band name right. It is called Manskin. Thanks for ignoring me. It's called Manskin. It's a new rock band, so fuck you. You're
Okay,
burning
I'll
up.
look them up.
I hope there's a new rock band that comes out. Yeah. It's kind of good, but it's kind of not because the guy sounds just like a dirt bike. I told you it
I
wasn't
don't.
fucking joking. Look up Manskin Beggin'. That's the #1 song. Everyone's probably heard it because I played it on the radio all the fucking time. You heard
Nope.
somebody go, I'm begging you. And he sounds like that.
It does sound like a dirt bike.
Yeah, so
Okay, hit
give me-
song to Mr. A
give
is
no mind.
apparently part of TikTok hits.
Yeah.
Yeah,
guess so.
I'm looking it up
Tell
too.
me. Tell me I don't know what's hip.
I'm looking it
I
up.
wish
now.
we could. That's what sucks,
no,
though. I
for-
wish we could play shit that we're bringing up because I want to
Yeah,
show you how
yeah.
much he sounds like a dirt bike. But I go to YouTube.
As far as Fish, I did the only Fish album I ever really listened to was when it came out. My friends were getting into Fish, so I figured I'd check it out. It was Overmind, which came out like 2002 or something, and
Yeah.
it really didn't impress me that much. But I did see Phil Lesh live, so and he was pretty. Oh no, it was Phil Lesh was the bass player. Of the
Felicio?
Grateful, was he in the Grateful Dead? Or Fish?
Felicio?
Is this supposed to sound like fish? Fell-ish?
Fillet.
No, his name is Philip.
His real name is
Lesh.
Phil Esh, and he's in a band
Phil-
called Fish.
Phil
Felicio.
Lesh, Lesh.
Yeah,
It sounds nothing like
Phil
Fish at all.
Lesh.
And
It sounds exactly like fish.
With Mr. A,
Felish
you just
fillet.
got to go, yes.
I've never made that connection at all.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the fuck you're
I
talking
just made it right now. Right away. I did. Well, maybe because you didn't say his name right. It sounded like you're saying Phil-ish, not Lish. I don't know. My bad.
Felicio?
Maybe you could say it. Yeah, Phil
Lesh.
Leash. Are you sure it's not Leash? Lesh? Yeah, I guess it's Lesh. Never mind. Who gives a fuck?
Okay, I was just looking. I heard some of that Beggin' song. I was listening to a little bit of it. Yeah. Yes, Phil Lesh.
Doesn't it sound like a dirt bike?
I'm begging you. That's all I heard.
Sounds like a dirt bike.
That's right. Phil Lesh played for the Grateful
Okay,
Dead.
now,
That's right, yeah.
I'm looking at this band, and it's like 3 chicks and a guy that dresses like a chick.
Is it? What, Manskin?
Yes.
Yeah,
Manskin.
yeah.
It's called Manskin. You didn't think they'd be dressed as women in fucking women's skin over their fucking bodies?
Why is there an umlaut over the A?
Because it's pronounced main skin.
Oh, like Maine Coon? It's
Yeah.
not Manskin. No wonder I couldn't
Are you guys
find it.
impressed? Are you impressed
I
that I
wanna
knew what
see
an umlaut is? I
No.
only know that because of Nazi Germany. They spelled the Fuhrer F-U with an umlaut over the U. That's the
You
only
know
reason
why I
that.
know it's called that? Because of this. Umlaut, doopity-doo. We hail Hitler, I wish you did too.
So,
my bad. Talk about Phil Esh in the band Fish.
speaking of Israel and all this anti-Semitism that's going on,
Yeah. Umlaut. What do you get when you? No, I won't finish.
Oh no! Don't do it.
Show your bare feet.
so this is the latest I've heard on this. Like,
from a chimney.
this is the latest I've heard on this rise in anti-Semitism, which has like risen like 500% or something in the last year, according to the ADL. But they're saying that Iran has been like collecting our data, maybe with the help of China, and posting like all these new like Hitler and Nazi videos on YouTube. That like if you look on YouTube, like all these Nazi videos and stuff are coming out that were posted like 3 weeks ago or 3 months ago or 6 months ago, like leading up to the invasion of Israel. So they're saying Iran has been using social media to like try and get people to be like pro Hitler or think Hitler's cool or like be pro-Nazi or anti-Jew or something.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, it's interesting. I saw this today, and I had to post it on Instagram. There was a resolution that the House passed to censor Rashida Tlaib, because she's a big
Yeah,
anti-Semite.
I heard that too.
22 Democrats voted yay and going and censoring her. 184 said no. So I came to the conclusion. I said it's good to know that only 90% of the Democrat Party are anti-Semitic Nazis.
Yeah.
I thought it was all of them, but it's only 90%.
Well, that's good to hear.
No.
Hi,
Hi,
Cody.
boyfriend.
Hide in your attic.
Hey, Cody.
Hi, boyfriend.
And Mr. Ray, you've and Jerry, you might appreciate this. I was listening to Opie and Anthony the other day, and it was Colin Quinn was on, and he was talking about Chip. He was like, "Oh, Chip is somebody who would have like sold out Jews to the Nazi Germans." And then Anthony goes, "Yeah, the fucking Jew in the attic, something."
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Probably.
What did he say?
Hey, Dolph.
I don't know.
Well,
What's
why
that,
is it just
Cody?
one Dolph? Sorry, Stormy. Go.
Scott and Stormy.
Oh yeah, we'll be visiting around Thanksgiving. Yes, Cody.
Yeah, friends.
Yeah.
Hi, boyfriend.
Hi, Cody.
Hi, Cody.
Hi, boyfriend.
Hi. Cookies.
Never mind.
That's not the guy.
Hi, boyfriend.
Marco.
You're breaking my door. Holy ball.
Hi, boyfriend.
Just breaking your door. Just throw something at her.
Yeah,
You
Andrew gets visitors once in a while, Alvalanker, so.
Extraterrestrials.
Andrew, are you armed? So in case anybody breaks into your house and tries to rob you, you're gonna protect yourself.
No,
He
he's
can't
totally.
hold on to his pillow.
That's right. Yeah, he was fighting his pillow last night. After he went
What
to bed.
state?
An awesome,
What state do you
awesome
live
battle.
in, Andrew?
Wisconsin.
Oh,
We need to
Wisconsin.
get Andrew a concealed.
That's
concealed.
why I had Wisconsin question, because I want to come see you play.
Yeah, well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I've been to Wisconsin. I remember driving through Wisconsin, and it was just like nothing but grass and like fucking windmills for like 90 miles.
Yeah, that's us.
And that in Iowa, and like pretty much the whole area. I never saw
Where-
windmills in my like real windmills before though. That was cool.
Pretty fucking
Alvalanker, you said you toured a bit of Canada. What part of Canada did you tour?
Well, we actually started off and rehearsed in Toronto in a place called Uxbridge, Ontario.
Okay.
Which is obviously not Toronto. It's Ontario, Uxbridge, Ontario, and then we did our first show in Thunder Bay, Ontario, and then we went to Toronto, and then we went to. Geez, I have the list somewhere, but I was off by the time we got to like Vancouver. I was off the tour because the original guitar player lives in Vancouver, so he took over from there. But
okay.
I did go to pretty much. We played it. I played in I played in Ontario. I played in Ottawa, Montreal, and I can't remember a couple other places, but those were the main places, like in that area of Canada, like mostly like eastern Canada. But
Do you mind if I finish the?
Yeah, I'm in Alberta. Oh, go ahead, Mr. A.
What do you get when you murder the Jews? Not very much, just a pile of shoes.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry. I had it stuck in my
I got
head.
my eye out for you, Mr. A.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, jeesh.
they should take their teeth too, actually. But,
Yeah, the teeth. Yeah.
well, they would take their jewelry, and if they had gold teeth and stuff, and they'd deposit it in a bank, and then after World War II, they like went through all these banks, and they were like, "Why do you have like people's golden teeth and jewelry or whatever?" And they're like, "Since when?" And they were like, "Oh, people bring their valuables all the time to put it in a bank." And they're like, "When has anybody ever brought you their own teeth to?"
That's
This is
where my
the
teeth are.
jewels
I keep
from
my
the
teeth in there.
Jews.
And all these banks like got in a bunch of trouble for
It's
all
a
this
very
shit.
rare item.
Yeah.
The jewels from the Jews.
Oh boy, that's insane. That is insane.
But yeah, Alberta, I've always wanted to go there. Yeah, Alberta, I know you probably don't give a shit about hockey, but Alberta has one of the best hockey teams right now in the Oilers. Edmonton's out in Alberta, right?
Yes, it is. That's actually where I was born. I was born in Edmonton.
Oh,
We
wow,
don't give a
that's
shit
awesome.
about wrestling, but Alberta's a big wrestling place, and I'd love to visit it for the wrestling.
I'd love to visit Alberta for the hockey, man. They got great hockey culture there.
What,
Some of the-
Calgary? You talking in, Mr. A?
Yeah.
I'd love to go there too. Calgary is another place I want to go.
Calgary, Alberta, Canada.
Yeah. Home of the Hearts.
Yeah, what would you say? Would you think that they're bigger on hockey or wrestling there? I guess they are pretty big in hockey. Canada.
Because they got in Alberta,
hockey.
they got
big hockey.
The Calgary Flames are in Alberta. The Edmonton Oilers are in Alberta. Where's
Yeah.
Winnipeg? Is Winnipeg in Alberta?
Winnipeg is in Manitoba. But
Yeah, I forgot how big
I'm from
Canada is.
Winnipeg, you idiot.
Biggest sport there because it's cold.
What did you say, Andrew?
He just call you an idiot?
Yeah, he did. What?
I'm from Winnipeg. It's a Chris Jericho thing.
Oh, yeah.
Do I look like an idiot to you?
I'm from Winnipeg, you idiot. Remember that?
Did Andrew say he's from Winnipeg?
Yeah,
he's doing the Chris. He's doing the Chris Jericho. Bit.
Oh yeah, Chris Jericho's Canadian. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh.
I went to a
my internet
contest
is
in
acting
France.
wonky, so I'm gonna jet. Okay, well, thanks for being here, Chris.
Yeah,
appreciate that.
So Jerry, what's been going on in wrestling, and what leagues do you watch in wrestling?
I don't really like talking about it much.
There was something that cool that happened in wrestling. I was watching somebody cut a promo, and behind him in the audience there was this like bald guy with really long hair, and he looked like the Creep Show guy. It was funny.
The Creep Show guy?
Yeah.
Who's the Creep Show? Tales from the Crypt, you mean?
I just realized.
Attention much.
I just realized something they did with the John Cena.
I don't watch
promo
wrestling because I'm a man
LA
and
Knight.
I like chicks.
Yeah, I second that,
I
Scott.
just realized I realized
I haven't given up yet.
There's chicks in wrestling, but they stink, so I don't know. You'd watch it for that.
Yeah, I normally
Is
just
it
skip
still-
past that.
Is this still real to you guys?
Still real to me, damn it!
Yeah,
Real than most of the stuff that's going on in the news anyway.
they did a cool promo between LA Knight and John Cena.
Yeah.
And Mike dropped his old theme song.
Yeah.
Of Doctor of Thugonomics as a bird.
Oh yeah, chicka thugonomics.
Yeah,
Is it just me or does Andrew look all blurry?
Well, wrestlers I grew up with, Andrew. You remember, WWE was called WWF back in the day.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I grew up with. I remember the guys that I used to like. I used to like Big Boss Man.
San Martino.
Remember Big Boss Man?
Yeah.
I used to like him. I used to like who's that
Remember
guy?
Dick the Bruiser?
Lex Luthor, the guy who dressed up in the American
Lex
fucking
Luger.
flag.
Lex
Luger.
Luthor fought Superman. Yeah.
Do you
remember
remember
when Big Boss Man?
Get it.
The Big Boss Man went to the Big Show's dad's funeral. Do you remember that one? And he hooked a casket up to his squad car and started driving.
Oh
around.
yeah.
And the Big
vaguely
Show was
remember
hanging
that,
on it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Sean, that Mr. Perfect was pretty good too. I liked it.
Mr. Perfect.
The
Dude
other-
Love.
The Attitude Era.
I liked Brutus the Barber Beefcake. That's the only wrestling match I ever went and watched.
Really?
Brutus the Barber Beefcake and Coco Beware.
You wanted him to cut your hair, didn't you?
I'd seen both of those guys in Edmonton. Long time ago.
Did you hear what I said?
No. What?
The
What'd you say?
Attitude Era was the best era in wrestling,
Oh.
hands down.
Yeah,
I have
it
a
was pretty
few-
damn good.
I have a few like memories that were cool. I remember when Kane and the Undertaker got together, and like they dominated the whole scene or whatever. That was in
Yeah, the
90s.
brothers of destruction.
Right. And I just remember as a little kid, like I remember the big match between. I probably don't. I don't even know if I saw it, but I remember hearing about it. You know, when Hulk Hogan beat the Iron Sheik, and then Hulk Hogan was just like the shit for like 10 years. Yeah.
Yeah, Hulkamania ran wild.
Have
Now he's
you
just
met
a racist.
any famous people?
What's that, Andrew?
Has
Eh.
anyone here met any famous people?
I met Rudy
Yeah.
Sarzo.
I've met a few famous people.
Played bass,
I met Anthony.
played bass
met
for
Anthony
Quiet
Cumia.
Riot and Ozzy and White Snake.
I met Chris Benoit.
Oh, really? Oh.
Have you ever heard of a band called Crowbar? I
Mr.
met all
Beast
them.
Pool cleaner.
Oh, fuck yeah, Crowbar. Yeah, I remember they were on. I discovered them from the Beavis and Butthead episode when they were on.
I met them
I think,
whenever they was opening up for Pantera at a gas station.
At a
yeah,
gas
that was-
station.
I'm sure that was like early '90s or something. Yeah, Crowbar was pretty cool. They were on Beavis. Oh, go ahead, Andrew.
I had the opportunity to meet Sabu. I met
Yeah,
Sabu.
Sabu is pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Although he's probably high on LSD when I met him.
I met Artie Lang and I met Jim Norton. That was
Oh,
cool.
did you really?
Yeah, I got pictures with both of them. I actually
I met Bob Levy.
I
met Bob
don't
Levy.
think- I don't
Chris
think I met-
Abels.
I
Ray
haven't met
DeVito.
them.
I'll be
I
back.
haven't met them in person. I met all the guys at Compound
went
Media,
to-
like Gino and
I just got
everybody, but I
lucky in
haven't-
meeting all them all on the same night. They happened to be doing a show all on the same night, and it was the first comedy show I ever went to, and that's the reason I met all of them is all in the one night.
Yeah, I met them all. I met all these guys at Compound Media. I think with Bob. I became friends with Bobo like years ago because there was just like so many coincidences with me and Bobo. We're like fans of all the same sports teams. Our first name, we have the same first name and the same middle initial, and like some crazy other shit. And
Wear the same shoes.
yeah, we pretty much dress the same. I was actually at Anthony Cumia, one of his shows, and he called me Bobo's stunt double because we were both just sitting there fucking wearing all Mets gear and Mets hats. But yeah, that's how I got to meet all those cool people. I'm trying to think of who else. Oh, Eastside Dave and Roy Harder. I got to meet them.
I'm still waiting on a poster from him.
ESDS. He lives. He doesn't live too far from me, actually.
Me and Mr. A won. What was that game that he had on all his shows? Like guess the song or whatever.
Oh, he has a couple games on the Davy Mack Sports program where he does the basketball thing.
Oh, it's just whatever one was on Compound Media. I think we called into his last or second last show, and we both won. And he's like, "Oh, we'll send you out a poster."
I was on
Oh,
his.
yeah.
No, that was my first appearance on Compound Media. Was the second to last Eastside Dave show where we had the Bobo Olympics, where it was Bobo versus Big A, and they got them like a bunch of chicken nuggets, to see who, and they give them 2
Oh,
minutes
God.
to see who can eat the most.
I remember
That's
doing the
fucking-
pinball challenge. That we were doing one of the times. I think it was the pinball challenge.
Oh boy,
Wasn't
what
it
was
that we
that?
had to answer questions about pinball machines? I remember doing that. Was it that one or was it another one?
I wasn't there for that. No.
I remember
No.
we did the Stone Cold beer
Yeah.
thing. That
Yeah.
was
You
And
still
then
part of the show, Andrew?
we were
That's
guessing
like-
music, and I did good on that one. I remember I got
yeah. We're
furry
still
Lisa.
waiting on our signed posters from.
I never
what's
got
that
nothing.
Donkey Kong guy?
Oh yeah, Billy something. Billy Mays.
Billy
Nope.
Mitchell.
Billy
yeah.
Mays?
Billy Mitchell. Not Billy Mays. Yeah, no.
The Awesome Auger.
I wanted to bring up the fucking that pinball. You know the song, that deaf, dumb, and blind kid
Oh,
sure can
Pinball-
play me.
Pinball
Yeah.
Wizard by the Who.
Does that have a music video? And in it, is there like really deaf, dumb, blind playing the fucking pinball?
No, that's from the album Tommy, which there's a movie made after. It's a concept album called Tommy.
Tommy.
It's about this kid named Tommy who's like deaf, dumb, and blind,
Tommy.
and he's amazing. He's like a prodigy at pinball, and that's what that song is about.
Okay.
Yeah, Pinball
Is there a
Wizard.
music video to that song?
I don't know, but there's a movie. There's a whole movie where they play the song, and so that's probably the music video.
I don't want to see a whole movie. The song isn't an hour and 90 minutes.
I mean, I'm sure
You're still part of the show,
kidding.
Andrew?
Still
You're
is,
still with us?
Ringo.
Yep. You know, Bally Sports.
I don't think there is an
Bally's.
actual Pinball Wizard music video. You gotta just watch the movie. I'm
There's
sure
a
you'll love it.
station.
Oh wait, there is there.
It's a station called Bally Sports. The whole company is under
I got a whiz, kid.
filed for bankruptcy.
Never heard of them. Then again, I'm in a
They
different
will
country.
have to get another station to run their games and shit. Or not, like either the team itself has to buy the rights or another station has to buy the rights. They're giving them till the season's end for this.
Wanna know the rest? Hey, buy the rights, Habazar.
What do you guys? What's your guys' opinions on Harambe?
I love him.
I never met him.
I wish I did meet him, but I was just a child. Your candle burned out long before your legend never did.
I can think of a few kids I wish I could have met Harambe with and thrown them in the tank with him.
What is Bobby Nick doing?
Said he had, I don't know.
People are disappearing.
I know. I feel like I'm
It's all right.
disappearing.
We could run the show. Me and Jerry and fucking Mr. A have been doing this shit for thousands of years. We got this shit.
Yes, with thousands of years.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not drunk at all.
So when's the last time you get your prick sucked, Mr. A?
Goodbye, Harambe. Okay. Never. I've never had it sucked ever in my life.
That's a shame. You have a
Yeah,
girlfriend,
never.
don't you? She doesn't
Bruce.
suck your dick.
What's it like to have your penis sucked? Describe to me the feeling.
What are you up to? Yeah, it's just
I've only had Jerry suck my dick, so it's like he's not that good at it, and the fucking hair always
Jerry.
bothers me. It tickles my pubis. So
yeah. You just at least it left you some scars, so you can always think about.
yeah, I have a rash from last
Last
time.
time I got mine stuck was 10 years ago, and mine is currently not working right. So
Yeah, his prick doesn't work right.
Did you at least blow a load?
no.
Whatever.
There was this one time, only one of my girlfriends one time said to go ahead and come in her mouth, and then I couldn't come.
This is a perfect time for Shayna to pop back in.
Oh, hey, Shayna. We're in the back of the
Ah,
seat of the
Shayna,
car.
you're echoing. Sorry.
Hey, Shane, we're talking about sucking cock.
Sucking cock. Coming on, cock.
She's ready to go.
I'm glad I got to hear that back.
After the day we had today, she might want to do mine eventually.
Oh,
well, eventually. I don't. It's gonna be very hard, and one of you could get injured. More than likely
Andrew,
her.
send me some pics, and I'll think about it.
Oh, he's got a website. He's got something on Pornhub.
Andrew does?
So I've heard.
He's like some
So
kind
I've
of
heard.
special secret,
I've
like,
not watched it myself, but other people have told me about it.
I'll support. I support my
Then
friend.
again, he did show me his cock once anyway, so I don't need to be reminded.
Oh, Andrew, why don't you get like one of those cock pumps? Can you order a cock pump and
Like
pump
in-
your cock?
like
You
an
can get it
Austin
hard that
Powers?
way. Yeah, it's not my bag, baby. Really,
It's not mine. It's really
No.
not mine.
And we also have this book.
Yeah.
Penis larger pump instructions
By Austin Powers.
P.S. This is my bag, baby. Really. It's not mine. Yeah, you should get one of those.
Who's going to put it on for him?
Oh, yeah, that's a good.
Who's going to pump it up for him?
It's kind of hard to use.
His home
Just
health.
ask the Amazon delivery
have
guy.
to be like.
Don't you have a nurse?
Not that I would know anything about these things, because I've
No,
never bought one. I've
do
never had
any
my
of that.
girlfriend go into a store and buy one for me so that I didn't have to buy one. I've never done that. So I wouldn't know that you have to be like quick at using that little valve that releases the pressure, because you like suck it up, you use that, that ball that when a doctor's taking your blood pressure and it has that little ball, you go, and it pumps it up. Yeah, it has one of those too, and you go, but it also has the release, and sometimes you go too many shushes, and it'll hurt, and you got to do that release. And if you don't get that release quick enough, or if you accidentally shush it one more time because you're like, oh, you sneeze or something, I don't know, that could be trouble.
You don't get that what too much?
The what? The suction.
No. It began with an R. The word began with an R. It was what?
Recycle?
You say release weird.
Release. The release.
And Jerry.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on it to dry out. Last time I wore it was really rainy and fucking I couldn't keep it up. But front, it just kept coming down. Oh, it's a nightmare. So I've got a new hat now. I posted a picture of it on my Twitter in front of a van that says "Wanker" spray painted on the back of it. So.
Did somebody mention chunky
Interesting
pussy
facts about
debris?
it. Oh,
what is pussy debris? Would that be like a yeast infection, like cheese?
One time I was eating this woman
That's
out,
coagulated semen.
and I had
okay.
my tongue inside of her. I was kind of like
That's what
scraping
that
around
white
the edge of
stuff
her
is.
pussy, like this, just getting a good scrape in it. And I pulled out, and there's this like white chunk, like around it. I couldn't really taste it too much, so I swallowed it, and then I started looking for more, and I found
Perfect
a
timing,
whole
Shayna.
big bunch. It was like a gumball
You
machine
want
inside her
echo
pussy.
now?
Oh my god!
Just in
act-
story.
No.
Were they like pus-filled
Okay.
balls or like pus or something?
And that lady was
Sorry,
Sheena.
Sorry, my aunt texted me, so then I had to call her because she asked how my day went.
Yeah, tell that bitch to fuck off.
I
It's
love
alright.
my aunt, so no thanks.
I love my aunts too. They might be watching.
Yeah, what about you?
'Cause I sent them a link. I sent my mom a link too. Maybe she's watching.
What
Look,
about your
Mom, I'm
bees?
smoking.
Or you fucking.
What
your
you gonna
glass
do about
top-
it, Ma? You can't
Are
do
they
shit
watching
now.
too? What about
So,
your fucking
Andrew.
cockroaches? Are they
Andrew,
fucking watching?
do
What?
you know why I fall over now?
Yes.
Your what?
Why
Your
do you
soul?
fall over, Shayla?
I'm
Because
going.
my armrest on the left side is like broken. It's like halfway on the ground.
You're not
Did you
gonna
fall
fall
into his
out
lap?
of the chair, are you?
And then I was doing something today, and I was leaning on the armrest, and I kind of fell sideways.
Oh no.
Did you laugh when you fell, or did you get hurt, or were you okay?
I didn't fall all the way out of the chair, thank goodness.
Shane, I got a question for you, and this might be dumb. Can you do a cartwheel?
Yeah, that was a dumb question.
Shut up,
I
Kiro.
have an update for you about my sister, by the way.
Oh yeah, you've got a story to tell, Mystery.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry, I haven't been. I don't think I listened to it. I was on the show. My bad.
Let me guess, her husband's a douchebag.
Oh.
Oh shit.
No, it's not. He's a sweetheart, Andrew.
He's a what?
I can't
Sweetheart.
Something wrong with my
Sweetheart.
Oh, okay. I thought you said retard. Seriously.
It did sound like that.
Andrew, it's not the guy that you think it is. It's a different one. And he's sweetheart.
Okay, good.
I think one of his family members has cerebral palsy. So yeah, he gets sick with the life. But yes, Andrew.
Andrew, what'd she say?
Okay. So I don't have to worry about the dude.
No.
I will.
He's a sweetheart, I promise. I'll let you meet him when he comes over here. But he's kinda
Does he treat
shy.
you good at least?
I couldn't get my sweater off the other day, and he knew how to get my sweater off for you. He's
Getting
the
your
sweetest
sweater
guy.
off. Yeah,
I
it's
was-
hard, Gina Bobina, to understand the last parts of her sentences.
Especially hard now. My computer just completely cuts her off. There's something
Thank
wrong
you.
with
That's
your
effective.
your sounds or
Effective
Shane.
I was crying the other day, and he gave me a hug. He's like the sweetest guy.
Give you a hug? That's
Aw.
nice. I'd give you a hug.
Yeah, I was crying. It was.
You were crying and he gave you a hug as opposed to what? Like punching you in the stomach? What else? No, I'm kidding. Sorry.
Because it was my best friend passed away 5 years ago, and I was crying to that.
Yeah. Okay.
Your best friend passed away 5 years ago?
Yep.
My
You have to get
stepdad
some
died
new
last
friends.
year.
So did mine.
Actually, we were kind of dating. Yeah.
And now she's gonna be alone forever.
No.
And now all she does is remember dates.
She was dating.
Shayna's
your
our Debbie
stepdad?
Downer Alvalanker. That's the kind of her. She's always a lot of sadness dwells within this lady.
What's the
She's a
problem,
Debbie Downer.
David?
No, he had a thing called
Shayna Shunner.
Duchenne muscular dystrophy.
Muscular dystrophy. That's it.
MS.
Yeah, and it slowly
Muscular dystrophy is a
Microsoft?
terrible way to die.
I was
Yes, it is.
you know, since we're telling sad stories here, I was in when I was in before middle school, yeah, like maybe elementary or something. I was in special classes, believe it or not, and there was one girl. She
Fucking
wasn't a
dummy.
wheelchair or nothing, but
It's not-
she was
Easy to
more
easy to believe.
special than the rest of us. And I don't think I ever picked on her. I think I do remember that this fat girl was picking on her, so I got pissed at the fat girl and went and started making fun of her because she liked Barney or something. I was like, hey, Barney's a ripoff or whatever, and made her cry. But yeah, I caught her one time. She was going down the steps and she almost slipped, and I caught her. That's the only thing I remember. And the last year last year of middle school, or maybe the first year of high school, she died, and a bunch of people were crying about her, and I was like, you fucking assholes didn't even know her. I was in classes with her, and I fucking, I don't know if I talked to her or nothing, but I just remember that it was
Talk to
my
her about
first
Barney.
seeing how fucking bullshit people were. All these people that treated us like shit, they would make fun of us and her, and they're like, oh, someone died. Fuck you. You don't fucking know. You weren't fucking there. You didn't fucking catch her when she fell. Fuck you.
And you guys bonded over Barney? That's special.
No, it was the fat bitch that was making fun of
Oh.
her, and I didn't like Barney, and I think she even like carried a Barney around or something, so I like threw it or something. I don't know.
Why didn't you like Barney? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Because I was a little older at that time or something. I don't know.
When he got
yeah.
put on a ventilator, that was like the hardest damn thing. I cried. But like,
her brain, is it the same thing? The girl that I knew, her name was Allison, and her brain was just, it kept growing, and it like grew too big for her skull, and she died. I don't know if that, I don't know what that is. Yeah, I think is it? I don't know.
Was she really smart?
No.
She wasn't.
Like right before she died, was she really smart?
She had her cognitivity, or what did
forehead. She had like a big forehead.
She just figured out how to like
cognitive skills, whatever.
She just figured out how to connect the quantum level to the real world, and she died right then.
Did her head look like April M. Holmes?
you
Mega
guys
Mind.
can see me struggling trying to take the sweater off.
We're fixing to see you take your sweater off. Go for it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, hold on.
Dang, God damn it.
What you gotta do?
Wish we had some music.
Don't fall out of your chair.
Wow, wow. Wow, wow.
Go for it, man. Oh, I see. She's got one hand. She's got one of her paws hung up.
Oh God! Don't call
She
it.
She's got her left. She's got her left paw hung up in her shirt.
She has a torn.
Not a paw. Not a paw.
She has a torn rotator cuff.
Yeah,
Ah.
How the hell did you tear a rotator cuff?
Somebody off.
I will tell you that. I will tell you that long story later.
I got tennis elbow from jerking guys off. Where'd Bobby Nick
You
go?
gotta take more breaks. You gotta warm up and stretch first.
Shayna's having a great time over there, just throwing her clothes off.
Andrew,
Swing your
Andrew,
bra
those
around your head.
Those bracelets on your left wrist, Andrew. Is there any way someone can cut those strings hanging off of them off? You're gonna poke your eye out.
Or at least floss with them. Use them for something.
Shane, is your paw still caught up?
Shayna, take it off. Come on, take it off, Shayna. Put that fucking sweater off.
There's a good question in the
God.
chat.
When's the last time Andrew jerked it to Shayna?
Yeah, do you think of Shayna when you twiddle your
That
diddle?
was last night, I'd imagine.
Twiddle your
Oh, he's got a
deedle?
problem. He's got that boner issue.
Damn.
Well, he can still
Right.
twiddle his deedle. Oh,
I
she's
can't
cranking it. Don't
get
fall out of your
aboard
chair. Watch the armrest.
anyone right.
Both of
Did
you
you
are getting
ever-
ready to fall out of your chairs.
Yeah,
What a-
holy shit.
What a
I'm gonna catch
match
'em.
made in heaven.
You know, when this podcast gets even bigger, and you guys get sponsors, you should get a sponsorship from Blue Chip or like Viagra, and then you get free Viagra.
Yeah.
And Andrew, you can take it and just be fucking rock hard all the time.
Yeah.
What's blue chip? Hey, what's up? I'm really cold or something.
Beat it like it owes
Hey,
you
I'm
money.
the
Nina's
money
falling
or
out of her
something.
chair.
I'm
He had
pulling
a
it
pounding
down over
erection,
here.
fam. And he couldn't go
I
duty
got
because
one
of the Vicodin.
Shayna, reclaim yourself.
I think she got her shirt. She's getting it off. Oh, she's got it. Look at that.
Oh,
Woo!
she's got Andrew. Look at this.
This is how you do it.
Oh yeah.
All
Crank that
right.
shit.
That's how you do it.
Woo!
That's how the strippers do it. They take one layer off at a time. You know, one glove, one shoe, one sock. Then she's on the first
stripping?
layer.
What?
Look at her showing off that.
Shayna's stripping, dude.
No, not Shayna.
Yeah.
She's doing it right now.
She's taking it off.
Oh my goodness.
God damn it, the thing's covering her. Get her in a different spot. Switch spots with me.
She's
It's covering
not
her
for
up.
YouTube.
Yeah, it's been
Not
she's
for
been the
YouTube,
banner's
folks.
cutting it off.
Bobby, stop covering her. Mars, stop covering her. Isaac Walmart, stop covering her up. BYB Podcast, stop covering her up. Pumper 80, don't cover her. I want to see the titty tape dabbler. Cordiff, you're covering her. Right, Steve, so stop it. I want to see her. Sorry, what the fuck? I want to
Good
see her
thing.
breath.
It's a good thing. We're only on YouTube today, folks. So
American Cupcake, you're in the way of her breath.
Now it's trying to fucking out.
Snatch. Snatch.
Shayna, your titties out? You got them tits out? Titties.
That was the trying out.
What do your areolas look like?
Yeah.
Can you describe them?
Please.
I already know what the
Chewed on.
Oh
Does it
yeah, of course you do, Andrew. What, you've
Does it
seen her
look
with
like
her
an old
shirt off?
rotary phone?
Now
Yeah,
it's
she
trying
took
to
her
have
shirt
to
off.
get my damn sweater.
Tits out.
When did you see her with her shirt off, Andrew?
no.
Chin up, tits out.
I
You
what
don't
great
truly
tits
know what
Lady
they look
Trucker.
like. Then.
Oh.
You know what I'm
Well, she
saying?
was showing.
Remember Lady
She's
Trucker,
flashing.
her big floppy tits?
The cute looks like she's going like lifting. I'm waiting. Oh, there she goes.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Uh-oh. Something's coming off.
Whoa.
Is there any way you can change your spots with somebody so we can see more?
Yeah.
Can you move your can you pan your camera a little bit then?
We got a little more shoulder to there.
Yeah.
She's learning, everybody.
Zeke says, "Who doesn't love big floppy tits?" I agree, there, Zeke.
Speaking my language, Zeke.
And his
There
tits are
was
so
a
floppy.
lot
He
being
needs his
nice.
own wheelchair.
I got it off.
Woo!
Oh, she got it off.
Right on.
That's
Got it
what
She's
off.
free.
Zeke, is that short for Ezekiel?
Is that what you're trying to have?
Could be.
Oh,
That's
that's
actually a silent seeger.
Oh, that's bad.
Shayna looks like
Hurt
Nip
your
Campbell
Is
again.
there a BYB tonight?
Yes, there is, Andrew.
Oh man.
Andrew, that really man. No,
I'll be
man.
watching.
Don't worry,
I love
Andrew.
you.
We'll go for as long as we can.
Shout
And
out
I
to
can go
Derek.
no
as well.
longer. Bye. Have a good night, Alvalanker. Nice seeing you again.
I love you,
Gotta-
Mr. A. I'll see you
gotta
soon,
go
Mr. A. Keep in
feed
touch.
the prisoners.
Gotta go feed the
Bye,
prisoners.
Mr. A.
Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't feed them.
Yeah, don't feed them.
You just fucks them.
Just eat in front of them.
No, man.
Yeah, that's always the best thing to do. Best policy.
That was a
Bye, Mr. A.
tournament.
I love you.
Oh, well, the church is dead. Every
Oh. We gotta get that ticker back.
the just announced that transgender people can get baptized. So
Robbie, that was a tournament.
The Pope just announced that.
yeah,
He gave the okay and said that they can get baptized.
yeah,
How did the fuck?
yeah.
Wait.
Church, yeah. What the fuck?
Don't you get baptized when you're like fucking 6 months old?
It'd be like born again Christians or whatever. I don't know how. Stupid shit. What the fuck?
Cause my water's empty.
Here, Alvalanker, you got one of these?
Oh, the Pick of Destiny?
Yeah.
No, I don't. I got one of these that Eddie Van Halen used to use. These titanium fucking like titanium picks. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's how he says he got tongue cancer because he used to.
I heard
keep,
that. Yeah.
He said he used to keep the pick in his mouth, and he was in an electromagnetic environment all the time. But I don't know if that's true or not.
Oh well, C says finally, the Pepsi recognizes my sexual identity as toilet paper. So yeah, that's great.
Shit, indeed.
Yeah, I'm thinking of what I want to identify as if I decide to do that. Just thinking like a glass of orange juice or something.
There you go.
Freshly
Or a
squeezed.
potato. How about a potato?
I don't know what I would be.
Yeah, because then you'll make
I
fun
would
of me.
just be a big fat angry cock.
Big fat angry cock.
Yeah, that's what I identify as. Well, not fat actually, just a bit chubby.
Just a bit
Oh
chubby.
yeah,
Huh?
by the way, Andrew.
You have to put that on your resume.
Here's a guitar I can play. Here's a guitar I'll play for you real quick.
Oh, that's sweet. That's awesome.
Yeah, he's playing it right now. Can you hear it?
So who are your like guitar inspiration, Scott? Like who got you into
smoking? His guitars, he's been shredding so
Smoking?
much, it's on fire. Yeah.
Did you say who got me smoking?
No, who are like your
No.
guitar heroes and all that stuff?
Oh, the Guitar Heroes. Yeah, it was Steve Vai and Zach Wild, but pretty much any guitar player from the '80s. I was really into the hair metal era.
Do you like Rat?
Rat's one of my favorite. Warren D. Martini.
Yeah, they're underrated. They had some great songs. Great musicians.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite bands. One of my favorite bands from that era. I know a lot of obscure bands that most people ain't never heard of probably from that era. A lot of sleaze metal and
You like Bad Company?
sleaze bees, Bad Companies. I mean I like them all right, but not
Never
really.
heard of them.
Never heard of Bad Company?
They
The
did the
fuck?
best. They
I've
did the best.
heard of Bad
Forgive him.
Company, but the other ones.
Forgive him. He's only 27.
I've heard of Bad Company.
And
But the other one,
when I first started playing, I started shooting a little too high because I was getting out of magazines. So I thought my first song was going to be "Youth Gone Wild," which ain't really your first song friendly for a first time beginner song, guitar player. And but then I got into Faster Pussycat, and my friend had one of the whole album's tablature and everything. And Faster Pussycat was friendly to a lot of power chords, root fifth chords, and old riffs, old 50s rock and roll riffs in it, and licks. And I don't know if you know who Faster Pussycat is or not, but
Oh, of course, I've heard of them.
the first album. Oh yeah, their first album was great. The rest of them wasn't that great, but the first album was. Dawkins, George Lynch, Jakey Lee's one of my top 5. Jakey Lee's one of my top 5 guys.
Like Winger.
By the way, Andrew.
Man, I liked Red Beck. And I like 17 is an awesome riff, but you just can't play it, man. And not feel. I just can't. I'm 50 something years old. I can't be playing 17.
Thank you. Thank you for trying to fix my arm, by the way.
John Riggle says, first song I learned to play on guitar was Pipeline by the Ventures.
The Pipeline. First song I learned to play was, honestly, was Rape Me by Nirvana.
Ah, nice.
Pretty easy. It's just like four chords.
Yeah.
We had music at high school, and that's when we'd always play with what the fuck are those things?
Drums?
Balls. No, xylophones.
Oh
yeah.
Yeah. Because they were like cheap and easy, you could buy like one for everybody in the class or whatever the fuck. And then finally, when we got to high school, that was when all the guitars were there. It's like, cool, now I can try and do this. And nearly everybody at school, that was a guy with a massive cock like me, asked Santa for an electric guitar for Christmas, because we all wanted to be rock stars and all that. And then I remember I had one with a whammy bar, and it snapped off inside of it.
Oh yeah.
And I just never got it fixed and never did any music ever again. So that's why I just stick to this.
Harmonica is fantastic too. How did you snap the whammy bar? Were you like using it to go?
Yeah, man, you must have been. We must have.
I don't know, but it snapped off inside of it, so it never ever sounded right or whatever.
It's kind of hard to snap off a whammy bar. You must have been
just think about how bruised this guy's ass is from falling. So.
Oh, it still is.
God only knows what he did to do that.
There's a lot.
I don't know, but yeah,
there's a lot of
in
good.
like 3 weeks, and just never got another one. I do. There's
a lot of good female guitar players out there now. Yeah. You ever hear Nita Strauss?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nita Strauss. Yeah, she played at WrestleMania. Just so fucking something else like.
Yeah, and she's in Alice Cooper's band.
Alice Cooper.
Yeah, she's actually one of my favorite female guitarists. Actually, one of my favorite guitarists. That's like newer.
Yeah, she's.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Alice Cooper. That song "Feed My Frankenstein" was in the movie Wayne's World.
Yeah.
What's one of the best scenes in the movie. They go into the dressing room and they go, "We're not worthy," and he puts his hand out like this.
Yeah, exactly. And then spouts off some real smart shit,
Yeah, he talks about the fucking the Indians or something.
Yeah.
It's like Milwaukee. It was actually called Milwaukee by the Native American Indians.
Sean Riggle says the guitar player for DeVoe breaks all his strings with his whammy bar every concert. It's hilarious and awesome.
Devo.
I did not know that.
Devo. They did the song. Dun, 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 dun.
Whip it.
Yeah.
Whip it good.
Whip it good.
Whip it real good.
And then there's another one that Nirvana covered of theirs. I can't remember what it was.
I do have a keyboard that I bought when I was drunk years and years ago. I just never got around to hooking it up or learning it.
Andrew, you sleeping?
They did Turnaround was the Devo song that Nirvana covered.
No. Brian.
Turn around, turn around. That was on Insist.
Yeah, I really liked that album. Although it wasn't a studio album, it was like a compilation album. But
yeah, it was like it's like a forgotten like Nirvana album. It was mostly like B-sides and stuff that missed.
Yeah,
that didn't make
radio stuff that was recorded for the radio and demos and shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah, just stuff that never got on other albums.
Yeah, it's really good though. I think if you're a Nirvana fan and you pass that one up, you should go back and listen to it.
Hell yeah, that's got that song Aneurysm on it.
Aneurysm, yeah. I mean, surprisingly, they put that one on there last. I don't know why, but yeah, I mean, that's like.
Because that's the last thing you have.
Well, I mean, it's the best song on the album, really. Dive is another good one.
Dive, yeah,
that one starts the album off, and yeah, I mean, I remember listening to it, and I'm thinking, like, I hear the chorus, and it's like, it sounds like he's. I know the song's called Dive, but it sounds like he's yelling, die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can play that song. I know the riff is pretty easy. It's really just like a. Dive in me. Something like that.
Gina Babina, Andrew is just fine. I'm sure he's.
I'm just getting back relaxing. I'm not asleep.
He's just getting a suntan.
Yeah.
We've opened the roof up. And
He does this occasionally when he's having pains from sitting too long in the same position.
Yeah.
So.
Actually, surprisingly today.
What?
You heard of Die My Darling?
Huh?
Metallica?
Dynamite.
The one-off project. Who originally does that?
Did you say Dynamite?
Can't really hear you. Yeah, can't really hear you good.
Yeah, you're kind of far back.
When you're laying back, you can't talk into your mic.
Yeah.
I thought you said Dynamite Dudley or something.
Actually, you should only call this today.
What did you say, Andrew?
Ashley's
I
been
thought he
awake
was
all
saying
day.
die, my darling.
Oh, Die, My Darling. Metallica, yeah, they did cover that. Right? On Garage Incorporated or something?
Who originally did that song?
Was it a Misfit song or something?
Because I know it wasn't.
Yeah, it is it was a Misfits song, yep. On 1984 album. It was released in 1984. Yeah.
Speaking of Misfits, you guys ever listen to Wednesday 13 or Murder Dolls? They're kind of like the
Murder Dolls, yeah, I
influenced
remember
by
them.
I have.
Wednesday 13 is kind of like the same thing as Murder Dolls, but it's basically just horror meets punk.
Yeah, Joey Jordison, I remember him.
Oh, horror meets.
Yeah, like
Yeah, like horror.
A lot of songs about zombies and shit. You love it, Bobby Nick. A lot of zombie songs.
Oh, maybe I will.
Hey, what's in your head? Zombies.
Better than that, though.
Yeah, probably. So, no, I've not heard them. Sorry, I'm not really good with music.
Yeah, they were big. They toured with the Foo Fighters and
all right.
Queens of the Stone Age. They're big in like 2002 to like 2006, like around there. I remember them
I
in high
used to
school.
just stick with the only albums I used to buy were wrestling ones, just because it's all these songs that you'd hear every week, and it was good back in the day. But now
No,
it's
yeah,
all just synthwave, like Motorhead did Triple H's song. Got
wasn't
Oliver Bridge
Primus-
did Edge's. Just yeah.
Isn't Primus like big in wrestling?
I think they did
I
something,
never could.
but it was never a.
I never could get into
level.
Primus. I never could get into Primus.
Yeah, I never did either. It's too much bass guitar shit.
You ever check out Steel Panther?
Oh yeah. Steel Panther's hilarious.
Yeah.
I've heard some of
Gang
them.
banging the old folks home.
Yeah, yes. Yeah, the music videos are. Yeah, some of
yeah.
their lyrics are hysterical, and they do like a lot of great covers too. They do Van Halen covers and shit that are really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
But
great.
yeah, there's a
One music video they had fun.
old one. Sorry, we'll talk
Oh,
after
cool.
Andrew. I'll just name like some of the bands though. Like you've got Cold, Limp Bizkit, Stained, Trust Company, Puddle of Mud, Weezer, Queens of the Stone Age, Bloodhound Gang, Rob Zombie. So I've heard some of their songs. I just haven't heard their whole catalogs.
That's gotta be.
Just
What
be
year
some
is that
random
from?
guy coming out and saying
Is
something.
that from like 2003 with that CD?
I think so.
Yeah, that's around the same.
2002, actually. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a,
Yeah, look, the front of it's got the WWE logo, but then on the back, it's got the WWF logo. So that's when they were transitioning like everybody is nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember
no, there's so many great bands on that. But now it's all just fucking not hypno shit. I don't even know what the hell they call it nowadays.
Oh yeah, fucking dubstep shit.
Yeah, it's like AI has just been like, oh yeah, this is
techno.
Can you make a song for a Chinese restaurant owner or something? Like stuff like that. Every week. Whereas, yeah, it used to be good when they had good songs or artists doing it for them.
Yeah.
So that's my musical tirade. Although I did like seeing Dream Theater live. I just wish I was on drugs when I did it.
Oh yeah,
Instead
that'd be
of
awesome.
Panic attack.
I saw them live too in New Jersey. I saw them live in fucking King's X, and Joe Satriani opened for them. It was amazing.
Oh, man.
Great concert.
Yeah. But that's one of those bands where, it doesn't matter who you look at, they're just like killing it the whole time. Like, how the fuck is,
Yeah, and the fucking singer is like running back and forth across the stage. Sometimes he runs off stage and like dresses up in a new outfit or something.
Yeah, he was doing that when I saw him as well. But then again, the songs are like 20 minutes long,
Yeah,
So instead of being up there screaming, you could just go and have a seat for a few minutes
Yeah.
while, guys are...
Go and grab a bite. Grab a bite.
Yeah, exactly.
You mentioned.
If you want anything from the shops, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Yeah.
Andrew,
Go get a blowjob.
You mentioned Joe Satriani. This is an S series guitar.
Oh
Same as
wow.
he
Yeah.
plays.
next
Yeah, the
one.
one. Sorry, go ahead, Shane.
Next one.
What's up, Shayna?
Next Wednesday, you need to motivate me to stand up because I haven't done it since the wedding.
What she say, Gina Bobina?
Something about standing up because she hasn't done it since the wedding.
Oh yeah, she's got a chair that can help her stand up, which might be better than slipping off the side of it all the time.
Andrew, you need to motivate me to do it.
Yeah, Andrew.
Fix that arm.
Motivator.
Do what?
Motivator, like the way the picture said.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Look at that. Look at that. Andrew, look.
On Wednesday.
It's like Andrew's got a GoPro on top of his head. Point of view.
On Wednesday, Andrew, you need to motivate me to stand up.
Okay, I will.
For your rights to party.
It's another band I always like, the Beastie Boys.
Yeah.
It's one of the first when I got my first boombox and radio. That was like one of the songs that was always on the radio.
I'm way too lazy right now.
Yeah, boombox is what we had in the '90s. We had a CD player and a tape player, and the radio.
A boom box is what I've got nowadays for all the.
And you could put batteries in it, like 10D batteries, and walk around.
That was when batteries were cheap, though.
Yeah.
Nowadays, yes. Imagine having to play a Game Boy nowadays. 4 AA batteries and it lasts for like 4 hours.
Yeah.
It's like that's worse than cigarettes now. Well, depending how long you played the Game Boy for. But.
I won a boombox. Boombox was my first stereo, and I won it by the ugliest tennis shoes contest.
Ugliest tennis shoes.
Who would have?
You turned in your old shoe. It was a shoe store that was having a contest, and the ugliest shoes won a jam box. I call them jam boxes. Jam box or a pair of new shoes, and I chose the jam box. But yeah, I had the most worn out, ugliest shoes. I won 3 years in a row.
3 years.
Congratulations.
Was it like the ugliest or the worst smelling or?
Andrew!
This could just be someone with a fetish, obviously.
They went by condition, but it had to be like they could tell if they thought it was faked.
All right.
Mine was on the podcast. God damn it!
Yeah, right.
I
won a pair of shoes.
I should
$100
be the one falling asleep. I've been
and a
up
jam
since
box.
6
3 years
a.m.
champ. 3 year champ.
Yeah.
You've been up for 6 years, Shayna?
No, I've been up since 6 a.m. and I'm not used to doing that.
Oh, since 6
Oh.
a.m.
Copyright.
What do you mean copyright?
Cody's blasting music.
I don't hear it.
I don't hear it, so you're good.
Thank God.
Very good music.
It's that Katy Perry song with Snoop Dogg. What's that song he likes?
My God, Snoop
Guy
Dogg
in my
will
work
do-
that keeps putting on that fucking
California
Katy
girl.
Perry show.
Yeah.
I could
California
probably
Girl.
get, I
Yes,
could probably get
that.
Snoop Dogg to fucking
Yeah.
play on one of my albums. He will do anything now if you give him money. He'll do. He was just on.
Really?
Yeah, he's like been doing.
I've seen Snoop Dogg live. That was fun.
He's been doing cameos for like all this like really corny shit.
I'm
Just
supposed to call
basically he'll do
Paula.
anything now.
I'd do that.
I mean, I'm
I
supposed
bet
to
you.
call
I
Paula.
bet you it's expensive as hell though.
Oh my God, Snoop Dogg was on one of fucking Corey Feldman's songs. I think I remember.
Oh yeah.
That's when I lost respect for him.
You know you're going downhill when?
I saw him at WrestleMania. I couldn't believe it. I was like, never in my life would I think I'd get to see Snoop Dogg live. And then
He's also a big
Dogg,
hockey
yo,
fan.
I'm the best show. Oh my God.
He shows up
Oh
at
my
fucking
God,
hockey games too,
someone
like in all
doesn't
places.
walk already?
All he
You
does
want
is get
WrestleMania?
high, sells weed, and he's partnered with Ric Flair now as well for their weed stuff.
What WrestleMania did you go to again, Jerry? I forget.
32 was the one he was at.
32.
32. One of the worst ever.
Fuck.
What was the main event?
Triple H against Roman Reigns. But
I never heard of Roman Reigns.
Roman Reigns is The Rock's cousin. He's like the biggest star in WWE now. He's had the title for like
3 years.
Yeah, over 3 years.
1,141 days.
Oh, that's the date. See, Shayna's got different dates she likes to remember, but Andrew knows exactly how long Roman Reigns has had the title for. But yeah, it's he's oh no, it's just back then everybody hated Roman Reigns. Nobody wanted Triple H to win either, so that was the main event, and it was just an hour of everybody like, fuck, we're just gonna have to wait here to get the ride home after. Yeah.
I am so tired of Roman Reigns getting help, and it's just by his family. Why can't he win clean? Oh, he can't.
Shit. I do have his autograph though.
Actually, that WrestleMania you went to actually was like broke a bunch of records as far as attendance.
Oh yeah,
and sales.
That'd be like the biggest attendance. Oh, sorry, that was the worst. That's what I sent my people on OnlyFans. Show me how sexy you look.
Holy crap, it's almost
Yeah, but no, yeah, it did break a lot of records, but it's also known for being one of the worst. And jumped off the top of the cell, and from where I was sitting, it looked like he might have hit the Undertaker on the table, but because I was so far back and they didn't have it on the screen properly, he actually just missed him. Well, he rolled out the way, like he was meant to. But just an absolute. Ugh. It was like someone had just went into one of those video games back then and just selected random card, and that was the matches that we got. It was just absolutely shit.
Yeah, well then that was 2016.
I wasted a lot of money on stuff anyway.
One of those where you were like, I could book this better.
I was like, why the fuck did I fly over here? But you don't know so far in advance because it was, tickets go on sale in November. The show's in April.
It was kind of hard to like. They had just had like the whole Stone Cold and The Rock thing, so it's kind of hard to top that.
Stone Cold and The Rock were there, but they weren't wrestling. Actually, The Rock did have a match. His last match, it lasted 6 seconds.
Yeah, they were old by then.
Versus Eric Rowan.
Yes, exactly, from the Wyatt family. Yeah. He came out to announce the attendance record, which is all fake.
Eric Redbeard on the Indies.
Yeah, the attendance. I was just reading about that. The attendance record they said was like over 100,000. They were like, it broke a record, but it was only like 87,000.
Yeah. They're all trying to go by like who's actually bought the tickets or ones that are given out, but they also all the WWE numbers they include people that are working at the venue.
They included
like
exactly
parking attendants or someone that's selling you a hot dog because they're in the arena, but they're not. Yeah, it's like. But,
that's funny.
But it's just a way to inflate the numbers. That's all.
It's not gonna make. I'm not going to another one. Fuck that. There's a show here every year now at Wembley. That's pretty big, so just gonna go to that.
Holy crap!
AEW
can't beat Wembley. It's pretty dope. I want to go there one day.
No,
fucking Chris Jericho came out and did like what Freddie Mercury did at Live Aid. Hey-oh, hey-oh.
Oh, really?
Weird as fuck being there, yeah. I was so drunk and
AEW event. That would be dope.
Well, they've got a lot of tickets available for most of them.
Holy crap, it's almost 7 o'clock already. Where the hell did that day go?
Yes, it is, Shayna. Someplace.
I'm not
and
used
so long worrying about it.
I'm not used to getting out of my house.
Time flies, as they say.
You like it.
Time flies when you're having fun, Shayna. Time flies
that's
when
right.
you're having fun.
Yeah, like this last 30 minutes have flown by for me.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't feel like
just
that's
say,
just
Andrew? What
Don't
did
you
just
like
say?
getting out of the house?
Yes.
I always gotta go outside and touch grass at least once a day. They tell me.
Yeah.
Yes, Andrew.
Andrew, you should give
Cut
Shayna
those
one of those
fucking strings
bracelets.
off.
Yeah, give Shayna one of your bracelets.
Megan could make you one.
I
That's not the point.
I was gonna make
Shayna.
one for myself today, but
Shayna,
yeah,
can
Make
Andrew
one.
touch you on one of your breasts next Wednesday?
I don't know. I'm still getting used.
Right. She said, I don't know, Andrew, and that is all you need right there is a yes. That is a yes.
She didn't say no.
Andrew, I've set you up. I've set it up for you, Andrew.
I'm
We
still
just-
getting used to that building.
We
I
just
Don't
gotta
blow
get,
it.
we
Don't
just
fucking blow it.
not gonna get. We just
Jesus,
I get
it.
Andrew, who's that?
we got
Trying to take it
scolded
slow.
for we got scolded for holding hands.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no. Isn't there
So
a
you
closet
did get in
you
trouble
guys
today.
Isn't there a closet you guys can sneak off into or something?
Yeah.
Wheel into the closet and say, hey.
I've done some nasty shit in the closet with girls.
Steph is
For real,
always
how do you get onto two adults? They're adults though. How do you get onto two adults for holding hands?
Yeah, I gotta agree on that.
Unless they're like clotheslining people, you know.
Unfortunately, no, not holding glands, just hands.
Which I doubt they were.
Yeah, probably not. Double clothesline, yeah, just knocking people.
technically a place of
He's gonna be holding some memory glands next Wednesday.
He tried to hold my hand. He tried to hold my hand today, and I wouldn't let him do it because I knew he would get in trouble.
Oh, so that's why you got in trouble, because you didn't want him to. You was pulling away. Someone seen that and thought Andrew. Okay.
Oh no.
That's why.
I was
No.
trying to.
one of the aides was even like when I first came in, no handsy stuff.
Whoa.
I think they were talking about something else.
No, they were talking about holding hands
You know-
too.
I think she meant don't. Is your health aide a female? Do you like try to grab her tits and shit and fuck her when she's there? Not that there's anything wrong with that. I mean legally there is.
No,
but
it's
not
not
more.
like I'm
Shayna, would
fucking-
Shayna,
That's what
would
she's
your
getting
mother,
paid to do.
Shayna, would your mom mind if you was holding a hand with young Andrew?
She asked me if I was holding his hand today, and I told her no. I didn't let him.
Gina Babina, what was that? What she said?
She said, y'all are 30. Let them live. Jesus.
No, I think he needs a translator for Shayna.
Yeah, she was. Yeah, Gina has been translating.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Need a translation.
I didn't get that.
Not sure what she said. Say it again, maybe. Say it one more time, Shayna.
So yeah.
My mother asked me if I let Andrew hold my hand today, and I told her no because I didn't want him to get in trouble.
Because you don't want to be a whore, right?
Her mom asked if she let Andrew hold hands. She said no because she didn't want him to get in trouble.
There you go.
You did a lot more than that.
Only whores go around holding guys' hands.
I did it anyway.
I was trying to be nice to you and not let you get in trouble. But you didn't want to listen to me.
And Andrew, Wednesday when you go for that breast, all I can tell you is don't linger. Just grab it and get out. One squeeze and get out. Don't linger. Do not linger.
Make sure there are no cameras.
Right.
There are cameras
If Bill
all
Clinton,
over the
if Bill
building,
Clinton could
man.
find a blind spot, so can you.
There are cameras all over the damn building.
Yeah.
If Bill Clinton could find a blind spot, so can you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sean
like
Riggle
what-
says, play the I Want to Hold Your Hand song loudly and yell at him. There you go. Got to do a protest.
Yeah,
there.
Scott, send her one of your
Do you know
boom
what I mean?
boxes that you won.
Does Shayna consent? Shayna, do you consent to Andrew grabbing your breast or your hand?
I don't want him to get in trouble, so
But
Huh?
If there was no
Julius,
risk in getting in trouble, would you consent?
Holding hands,
That's what I was
yes.
getting at.
Okay. Well, you got the holding hand thing.
So your
Dave
mom does. Your
Chandler
mom
says,
don't.
"Oh, come on, Andrew wants her to hold something else." Yeah, you know it. You know it, David Chandler. But I mean,
Big
whether it'll
fucking
happen
ball
or not
sack.
is another question. Yeah, we got a
Just
yes on the hand holding at least, the hand holding part.
Shane, just make sure you don't lead Andrew on or lead any guys on and break their hearts. You know, that's not
I don't
that's
want
happened.
the only
dating
one
anybody.
she wants is me.
A lot of girls do that. They lead guys on and they end up breaking their hearts. It's
See,
happened to
there
me.
they are.
It's not fun.
There they are holding hands. That was on the trip that Bolos had.
That's awesome.
See Andrew. Yeah.
I remember I
Oh.
cried that day.
I'm sure you did, Shayna. That was
Almost
what? That was the first time you
3
see
years
him in
and
like 3 years, right?
3 years and like 27 days.
No, just
Oh yeah,
How many
Gina
minutes?
24
Ramirez.
minutes.
She's a
3 hours.
tease. She's a
I shouldn't
tease.
keep a track.
Yeah.
She's a tease. Yeah, the girls can be teases. Gotta watch out for that.
So yes, if we did not get in trouble, I would let her hold my hand. But we get in trouble, so I don't let
He's
her
asking about holding your boob, Shayna.
Yeah, about your boob.
He wants to hold your tit.
One of those.
go.
One of those chesticles. One of them
No thanks.
breasts.
Yeah, you
No,
know the
One of them.
your boobies.
One of them sweater
no,
puppies.
no
One of them
thanks.
sweater meats.
Oh,
I
she
have
Shayna,
to
says
get
no
used to
thanks.
the building.
I gotta ask you without Andrew here, Shayna. Has Andrew ever grabbed your boob before?
Not that I remember.
Haha, you're a liar, Andrew.
Oh,
You lying
you
MFer.
lied.
You even said it was the
Oh,
left one.
wow.
I think it was on the tour, and that was
You
it.
lying dog.
When I took the tour like a month ago.
Whoa. Okay, what happened? Oh, to remove Andrew again. What happened on the tour that you took a month ago?
I think it was a month ago. Then he tried. Yeah, and then he grabbed the boob with that.
Oh,
he did?
so he did. He did. Okay.
So he
Yeah.
has grabbed your boob before, just not recently.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. There we go. That is finally confirmation.
Peeling back the
Andrew did
layers.
grab her boob.
I'm
Yeah,
still gonna
yeah.
clip that part though, where she said you didn't.
Yeah, do it.
Oh, my poor kitty's sick on the floor. Poor kitty cat.
Oh no, did it puke?
Yeah.
Oh.
My cat. My cat pukes up fur balls sometimes too. It's annoying.
Always love it when a pussy is
Mine,
sick.
mine is 13 pounds, and he's a little fatty patty.
He's a little fatty patty. Huh?
Patty patty.
Oh, he's 15 pounds.
Isn't that cat kind of old though? Isn't it going to die pretty soon?
Yeah, he's 18.
Well, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I had an 18-year-old cat who recently just died, so that sucked. But no more
18
animals for
years
me.
18 years is good, man.
My
Yeah.
kitty was,
Long.
my kitty cat was 15 years old.
15's pretty good too. That's
Yeah.
a long. That's a
No,
long.
he was 16.
Oh, 60. Yeah, how dare you get that wrong?
Oh, the wild.
Hold the well. What?
Call of the wild.
Call of the Wild.
Wild.
Who wrote that book? That was
And
written.
I don't know if you noticed this yet, Andrew, but I'm an animal lover, so yeah.
What'd she say?
Yep.
She's an animal lover.
Animal lover. That's what I got of it too. Yeah.
Call of the Wild was a book about a wolf guy who was a sleigh rider, and he had a wolf pack who ran a sleigh. It's about wolves.
Hey, wait a second, Andrew. Did you go eat today?
Yes.
Oh, you did.
When
Yeah.
I turned my back on y'all.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Ah, that's what you're doing. Okay.
What'd you have? What'd they feed you?
Pizza.
All I had all day was
Pizza.
all I had all
P-I-Z-Z-A.
day was a ham sandwich and
Pizza.
trail
Did
mix.
they order it out or did they cook it? Is it like one of
Cook it.
those stuffed crust or not stuffed crust? One of those DiGiorno or whatever.
I had a
When
ham
Andrew and Shayna
sandwich.
kiss, are they going to use tongues? Are you going to use tongues
You
the
ever
first time you
French
kiss
kissed anybody?
Andrew?
No. No and no.
Oh.
I mean,
No.
I've seen them both drool, so that might be a problem, you know.
Oh yeah, like yesterday when she joined.
Yeah, it'll be extra sexy.
Extra
Yeah.
sexy. Extra sexy, yeah. I don't know.
I had a ham sandwich and trail mix and Doritos, and I'm starving.
Sean Ringel says
She had a ham
when
sandwich. She
when
tried to
Andrew-
drown it, and now she's starving.
I guess. I don't know. Sean Ringel says, when Andrew hears the call of the wild, he breaks out the piss jug. There you go.
Oh,
I had
they
a ham
made-
sandwich.
She's
They
getting the
made
visual.
me-
Yeah, right.
They made me wait to go to the fucking bathroom today, and I pissed myself.
Oh, no.
You
Yeah.
pissed yourself and Shannon shit herself. Jeez. Perfect couple.
I'm hungry.
I like how you
Oh,
sold her
yeah.
out. I like how you
Oh,
sold her
I-
out today, Andrew, when you're like, she might or might not have shit herself. Like, oh, well.
You should have used your finger and found out.
Yeah. Get right in there.
Ask first. Ask first.
You gotta ask. You gotta get their permission.
She is going to spill that. There is no way she's not going to not spill that.
Oh no! What is that? What is that? What
That's
is
going in the
that?
floor. That's going in the floor.
What is that?
Please don't let that stain the carpet. Please don't let that stain the carpet.
Can you dump it over your head for the show?
It's
Mashed potatoes, corn, and cheese.
Oh, well,
Oh,
good
that's
luck with eating that.
50
So
minutes.
is that your dessert?
No,
Dinner. Okay.
You don't
It's a
like
good
meat?
source of potassium.
There you go.
Can you throw
That's
some
not
meat
a
in
ham
it?
sandwich.
She threw the ham sandwich in the river, she said.
Hey guys, want to
No,
see Jana? Want to see my cat? You see my kitty?
Oh,
Hi.
Oh, there you
Hi,
go.
kitty cat. You're cute.
Her name's
Oh, what's-
Jasmine.
Oh yeah, cool. I forgot about that.
All I ate all day was my lunch, and now I'm starving.
Okay, I'm
What?
starving.
Is
I
he
ate
eating
my
his
lunch
bracelet
at
stems?
12.
Yeah, what are you doing,
I
Andrew?
don't know. He's eating his bracelet strings. His stems.
Like he's like,
He's eating his,
you like a fly?
he's turned into he's a Tyrannosaurus Rex eating his bracelet stems.
Yeah.
He's like a little puppy laying on his belly with his paws up.
I'm a cannibal.
You're a cannibal.
You're a cannibal.
Okay then. But yeah,
Go get your
anyways,
bracelet stems. Just snip them off.
we got to get the fuck out of here soon because BYB's coming up pretty quick here. But I just want to say, Alvalanker, it was great to have you here. Appreciate you coming on, hitting me up. And you got any plugs?
Yeah, I just want to thank you and everybody for having me on. It's really great to hang out with you guys. I really love hanging out with you guys all the time. Always have, always will. And just alvalanker.com or just Google Alvalanker. I'm on Spotify, iTunes, Apple Music, YouTube, Amazon Music. And I have a merch store. You can buy t-shirts. And I lowered the price from $40 to $20 for Thanksgiving and Christmas coming up. So they're on sale if you want to check out my merch store on alvalanker.com, or it's also on Spotify. Check out my music and give me any feedback. I interact with all my fans and stuff, and you guys do a great show. I love this show. I love BYB. Shout out to Derek and everybody, and rest in peace, Bobby P. We miss him and love him. And thanks for having me on, guys.
Yeah, that was a tough loss, but yeah, no problem. Hopefully we can do this again real soon, buddy.
Anytime, man. Anytime.
It was awesome. I had a great time.
Me too. Thank you so much, guys. Thanks to everybody who watched.
Yeah, no problem, man. But yeah, you can check us out again tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern, and you never know who's going to show up. So join us then, and also check out BYB podcast beginning in 7 minutes at the top of the hour, folks.
Yep,
So
I'll be watching.
Yeah, go check that out. So we'll see you tomorrow, and on BYB. Andrew, got any final words, final thoughts?
Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. We wouldn't be able to do this without y'all. Thank you.
That's right. Yeah, I agree with that.
His TV's on.
Yeah, it is. God damn it, Andrew! You couldn't go one episode without having.
At least don't make it obvious. You're literally turning all the way around.
Holy. Well, we're out of here, folks. Scott, hit us with some fire.
Fire! No!
Peace out, everybody. See you tomorrow. See you on BYB. Peace.
No filter, no filter, no filter, no filter. Hey man, how the hell you doing? I've been just fine, living life with the news and in my mind, all I hear is music. Watching your mouth move, damn you look stupid. I feel like everyone's a stranger. Small talk with your narcissistic neighbor. She's real hot, but they said to never date her. I agree, but you did it and I hate her. You wanna get away? You better get in line. Won't go another day of wasting any time. I've got a lot to say, can't hold it in this time. Got no filter, I got no filter. 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 No filter, no filter. No filter, no filter.
Tickets to the people that would wear the most most obnoxious, awful outfits and sit right behind fucking home plate. And I was like, this guy's fucking great. And his rants were great, but now he's so left. Hold on, Alvalanker, he's been on hold a second. You're in hot water with me and my boy Bobby Sausalito and, of course, Frankie McDonald. What's up, my friend?
Oh my God, I'm so glad you fucking took my call. I'm so ready to fucking take. Fucking Trevor Noah, fuck that cocksucker. He sucks. He is so fucking fake and such a phony. He is such a phony. And you're exactly right. Jimmy Kimmel, those fucking cocksuckers, so fucking phony. They're full of shit.
Alvalanker, I'm going to interrupt you 1 sec to ask both you and Sausalito a question. Who's more fucking arrogant fucking, and I'm going to take Trevor Noah's side on this. I'll go first. At least Trevor Noah, look, he fucking just takes his paycheck and stays out of everyone's way. You don't think there's watch this, and I'll go the other way, because, like, there's a white supremacy to Kimmel who fucking thinks he can get away with saying anything like, oh, what's stopping Kamala Harris, people liking her, other than misogyny and racism. That pisses me off more than fucking Trevor Noah, because at least Trevor Noah's like, let me just keep my fucking mouth shut and cash a check. Your thoughts on that, fucking Alvalanker, and then we'll let fucking Sausalito talk.
Yeah, I think, Trevor Noah's probably trying to keep the blacks on his side, and Jimmy Kimmel is trying to keep, the moms and the soccer moms and shit on his side, all these brainwashed fucking liberal retards on his side. But I'm so glad you guys are talking about this stuff, because it's fucking ridiculous, and it infuriates me when I watch this shit on TV. It's fucking infuriating.
Yeah, and thanks so much, and right back at you, because when I came up here, I'm talking to Sausalito now, like, you wanted to be on the Daily Show. I wanted to be the next Letterman. I did. But, I mean, you look at it now, like, would you want... Look, you just said it. You're monetized on all these fucking platforms. Would you even want to be on TV now? No. Like, because you have no control. You have no idea. Never was it more obvious than when fucking who was it? Oh, Jimmy Fallon has some, I don't even know her name, whoever the fucking flavor of the month was, some hot young chick singer, did 5 fucking TikTok dances. And of course fucking Fallon loves these. Like, I'm just dancing. It's harmless. Next day, oh, cultural appropriation. All 5 of these, or 8 of them, I think it was, TikTok dances were created by African Americans. What a fucking opportunity it was to fly them all in. And Kimmel had to be like, I just wanted the young chick to bounce her tits, and you don't want these jobs that we grew up fucking watching, and now we get to do them on our own fucking terms, and no one can do them like us. Go on.
Yeah, I agree. I think the thing that bothers me about Kimmel and about people like Stephen Colbert is that they gaslight you, and they're so hypocritical, and they're constantly gaslighting you. Trevor Noah, on the other hand, I think that he may be stupid enough to actually believe some of the stuff that he does, and then the jokes that he have, I just feel like they don't land because they're just objectively not funny. As far as the jobs are concerned, one thing that I say all the time is 90% of the people sign the back of a paycheck and not the front of a paycheck. And I don't care how big you are, no matter what you are, if you're in a system, you're beholden financially to the structure. And if somebody tells you you can't say it or you're off the air, you're off the air. And even the people that are in the big mainstream flows, would they be able to translate that to the internet? Would people follow them along? Look at people like Chris Cuomo. Chris Cuomo was the darling of CNN on nightly news. He gets caught in a scandal, and now he's gone. The marketplace will not raise his stock back up, not because of the scandal, but because he doesn't have the engine of CNN gassing him. I don't want to be beholden to anything. I'd rather do the slow drip, the slow climb, 1% at a time. Joe Rogan didn't make dick for many years, and now he clowns all of them upside down, left and right from his house, from his office, doing it on his own terms. And yes, he is somewhat beholden to Spotify, but you can contractually make it so that they can't hold certain things over your head. He agreed to the terms that they said. So I like that strategy much more, especially considering that it's not just about money, it's about purpose. And I think that what I'm trying to do has far more purpose than me just raising my own.
I would argue he's not even, and I know you're still there, Alvalanker, I would argue he's not even that beholden to Spotify. And right. I think you agree, so I'm sure you mean, because let him get fired. He could go anywhere and fucking monetize anything. So how's he even remotely beholden to them? You know what I mean? Drew, there's whiskey in here. Am I wrong, or is there something I'm missing?
Well, we don't know that. We obviously don't know the details of the contract, but I know that episodes have been removed from there. Personally, if it was me and I had put out content, it'd probably be quite a stretch to say I'm going to delete this from the internet. So I don't know what happened there. Did he agree with it? Did he not agree with it? I don't know, but I don't know the terms of the agreement, so it's hard to say.
Avalanker, let me, did you have something to say? Then we're going to let you go. Thank you so much for the call. Were you going to add something, buddy? I talked over you.
Oh yeah, well, speaking of Spotify, I'm a musician. You can check out my music on Spotify too, Alvalanker. But yeah, I'm so happy that you guys are talking about calling out these fucking phony motherfuckers, because it's really the population is being brainwashed, and it's just the disgusting thing to see. I see it with my family and my friends, and it's really terrible. And I'm glad people like you are speaking out. And hopefully, I'm going to come there and play guitar and drink with you and get drunk, and we're gonna have a good time sometime.
Shelf behind the
I love
green.
you guys.
Yeah, anytime you want, come in behind the green to your left, to your left. Nope, behind the slot. God damn it! How does he not know where we keep on the cigar shelf? Thank you, Avalanker.
All right, thank you.
Is he new? All right. By the way, Zelensky. Hold on one sec, Bobby. Zelensky with a Ukraine update. Look at my face. I love you.
Yes, hello, it is Doug Ivanovich Kashkolinski. It is me in Ukraine. It's getting pretty bad, guys. I have to be honest.
So what can we expect? Like we've seen, I don't think this is really him, Bob. We've seen some incredible resistance from your people. Like, what are you telling them?
Hello.
Hi guys, I'm back.
friend.
I'm doing great. So far.
What's up, Frankie?
Hey, Carolyn, your boyfriend's back. You brought the heart back to this. I was getting a tummy ache. We were being way too rough around here.
Heavy. It's getting heavy.
Getting way too heavy. Yeah. So where did you go? Did you go for a walk?
Yeah.
Things like that.
I'm just watching some of the Winter Olympics, like skiing.
Oh, who's winning?
Well, what countries? What countries playing?
It's in Beijing, China.
Excellent.
What countries are competing in the event?
Austria, Latvia, and all these places in Hong Kong, Canada, US, UK, ROC. It's like Russian athletes. Ukraine, China, Jamaica.
Wow.
Anyone else?
Wait, did you say?
I can't speak for anybody else, but I won't say anything about somebody that I won't say to their face. If they're not there to say it at the time, I'll have the conversation and we'll say it later.
You're not on camera. It's because he's naked with his red sunglasses.
Just whatever you guys, discuss in the future, I would make it a fucking group and
There, I really appreciate that.
Speaking of shithole towns, one of our compound buddies, Alvalanker, is here, and he gave me, Bobby, and I guess not Garrett, because Garrett's not good enough, gifts. I got a hockey puck from the Detroit Red Wings 70th anniversary game.
You know, Alvalanker, I've been here the longest by far. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's just sitting there smiling, doesn't really seem to give a shit.
What'd you get?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a hockey puck. It says Detroit Red Wings on it. Yeah, 70th anniversary.
Is it signed?
I think it's game used. It's got a lot of scratches on it.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty goddamn cool. It's authentic. Gonna hang this up on my wall of memorabilia in my house.
What'd you get, Bobby?
I got a retro joke book.
Ah, finally, now you'll make it as a comedian.
Would you like to hear one?
Now you have the material. Of course, Bobby, I don't want to hear one. I probably want to hear about 10.
Well,
I love jokes from joke books.
I went to G right away because I thought of the dump, and G for gambling.
Okay.
Right, your favorite
Took some
thing.
steps to get there, but I like it. I also didn't realize they were in alphabetical order. That's hilarious.
Neither did I. Opened it to gambling and went, that'll work.
There are specifically gambling jokes?
Yeah, that's
in
why I
the
said
book?
I found the gambling jokes for you in the dump. One woman.
Lay 'em on me.
I'm trying to. You keep interrupting.
Come on, Bobby. Tell us those jokes.
Security.
Hit us up.
Security, can somebody remove the Italian from the booth? I thought we didn't let them in here.
Oh, what a guy.
One woman gambled.
You're up, Bobby.
What a guy. Anybody thirsty? What a guy. Oh, what a guy. And go.
You guys see Erock's Calling? The first episode came out.
Wait, what?
Erock's Calling.
What is that?
The first episode of his comic book.
No, I did not see that. Can we please see it? May I see it? Okay, wait, is this something Erock made or something that was made for him? Because I can tell already it's not putting him in this in the best light.
I believe it's fan fiction.
Ah, fanfic. That's my favorite. Okay, well let's have a read. So the first panel is Erock from, it looks like, Opie Radio days. It says, "My life, it's so empty, unlike my belly." Cheap fat joke. Even if it feels like it, hang on, what's this? And he's holding a book that's, wait, is that a book? Africa.
Hold on, you forgot the instructions at the top.
Oh, Africa by Toto starts playing in the background. There we go. Now, Erock, that might be plane tickets or something to Africa, and it just says, There we go, down. Africa, here I come. And it appears a cow is being airlifted, holding, what is that, a Twinkie?
I think that's Erock.
I think you're right. I think they're implying the cow is none other than E to the Riz. All right, there's a little map of Erock's face. He's going to Africa. And there he is. He appears to be in the Serengeti. I'm finally here. Who are those walking there in the distant? That is not correct. I don't know if that's supposed to make Erock sound like an idiot, or whoever made this is an idiot, but...
I think the latter.
Yeah, probably. Who are those walking there in the distant? Oh my God, I know them, and it is a herd of elephants. It's my kin, Mom, Dad, my twin brother. And then the final panel is Erock, his face on an elephant, and a thought bubble. I'm so happy I never want to leave this place. I bless the rains down in Africa.
And it does say to be continued at the end.
Oh, to be continued.
Yeah,
This is a multi-part story. This is at least a trilogy, I'd imagine.
Sorry, Bobby, your joke.
Garrett, you must hate the new lights as much as I do, huh?
That's so bad.
Is it the fact that it's at a 30-degree angle?
They're swaying like a tennis net. It's a little lower in the middle.
Or that the roll just sits by Steve's desk of all the lights?
Hold on, I don't think anybody can see what we're talking about. If you shut that light, there we go. You're in the blue zone.
And
although you can't really tell, yeah.
That
Well,
shot
fuck
you
me.
can. Change the color. No, the other shot. Like, you
Oh,
can
wait,
change the
yeah, hold
color.
on. Let's try red.
You can definitely see the effect on your
I
background.
can see it now in here, but I don't know if you can pick
You
up
can
any of
definitely
that.
look at the background and see it, yeah.
You can see the red. I'm looking at the,
The
screen.
red
I
you
don't
can't
see
see.
shit.
You can see the green. Look at my face and the reflection, and now you can see the blue.
It's just the blue reflecting off the glass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's sick.
I like the idea. I think it's cool. It's just something doesn't work.
No, I'll tell you what doesn't work. This shot doesn't look bad for the audience. It's the literal 30-degree angle it goes on.
Let's see if we can find the angle. Where's the angle? So I got lights here.
Yeah, they're only cool if they're behind us on camera. They're
Yeah.
not mood-setting lights. They're not supposed to change the color of the room lights.
Yeah, they're not like they're not changing the color of the room. That's the thing. When I have the camera pointed right at me, you cannot tell. And that's kind of the problem. But hey, I like that we're trying stuff.
Yeah.
Big fan of stuff.
We'll work it out.
And you know what? That comic book with E-Rock in it is very mean-spirited. 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 And I don't like it.
You don't?
I love it. I love mean-spirited things. Who did that? Evil Sam?
I believe it's Evil Sam.
Evil
It's either
Sam.
Evil Sam or Chrissy Mayer's boobs, but I think it's Evil Sam.
I'm a big fan of Evil Sam's work. He's well, I was. I feel like everything's starting to look the same these days, but that's new. That's awesome.
Yeah. What I like is the amount of effort to make nothing. That's my favorite part. Yeah.
And sometimes it looks like no effort whatsoever has been put in.
Yeah.
Sometimes it looks like you just took one tool on Photoshop, like some whirl tool or something, and just applied it to someone's face, and then it's like, oh, look at that. Boy, I got him. Yeah, I like when you try a little harder. Like he has one picture that's sea mammals or something. It's if all the comedians were under the sea. It's like a Bobby Kelly whale, a manatee E-Rock, there's a shark Karen Fian. Like they all really work and really fit, and they're very funny. It's like a Sammy Shitfish, Sam Roberts. But yeah, I like his work here. E-Rock's calling.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the next issue. So, Bobby, you got one of them jokes? Fire it up.
Sure. I just heard this. It's
What are you
cheap.
buying?
I was buying Jameson. So
At Yankee Stadium?
Dude, it was, I
Were they
spent
$25 a
$100
shot?
fucking dollars in like 10 minutes. Yeah, no. If you get a double Jameson ginger, which is what I was buying, it's $40.
Oh my God.
And I got 3 of them, I think. I spent like $120 on Jameson, and I accidentally bought a chicken nugget or chicken tender bucket, even though I just wanted an order of chicken tenders. So I bought like a $25 bucket of tendies and fries, and I was passing it to everyone else at the game like, "Could someone help me eat these? This is too much food."
Was it one of those cool things where like the tenders are in the middle and the fries are in the bucket on the outside, kind of?
Well, everything was just in the bucket, like they dumped it in there.
Oh, okay.
And it tastes like it was from last night's game.
Oh.
But row I was in and be like, please, everyone, eat tendies. And they were like, are you sure? I was like, yes! There's 50 of them in here. I didn't mean to, and what happened was, the lady brings over the bucket, and I was like, oh, I didn't want all that. And she goes, well, you already paid for it. Can I have a water, by the way? I didn't pay for that. And she's like, here you go, $6. I'm like, you couldn't even give me the fucking water? I bought $30 worth of chicken tenders. Throw the fucking water in. I'm thirsty. Bobby, fire up one of them jokes.
You are N-word rich. That is how you were behaving yesterday.
Oh, boy. Thank God I won my bet for $40. Yeah, I put in a $50 Yankee fucking money line bet, and it paid out like $42. And I was like, that's a drink. I won a drink because the Yankees scraped together a few runs and fucking won a game. Fire up one of them jokes there, Bobby. What a guy!
I think you'll like this one, buddy. Now,
what about the kick?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, so UFC 278 was over the weekend. Kamaru Usman versus Leon Edwards. And I have to say, I put a bet in on Edwards just on the off chance he would win, because what was most likely going to happen was Usman was going to do exactly what he did for 4.5 rounds, or most of the entire fight, actually. First round, Leon Edwards got his back and choked him a little bit, like trying to put in submission. That was crazy. And you could tell Usman was pissed because nobody does that to him. He was on a 15-in-a-row winning streak, which in UFC, that takes like fucking 7 years to get that much of a... Nobody wins that many in a row in the UFC. It doesn't happen unless you're fucking George St. Pierre. Even he only had 12.
What metaphor would you use for when Leon Edwards was on his back? If you had to describe it. He felt like there was a what on his back?
Felt like there was a... Hold on, I know this. What a guy! What a guy is on my back! No, yeah, so for... Here, I have the footage here. I think since I bought the pay-per-view, I can just show it, and I have the express written consent of the UFC to televise it myself, correct? So we can just watch the whole fight if we want. But yeah, first round was this. a lot of Leon doing his thing, and Kamaru doesn't take to that too well. So for 3.5 rounds after that, it was, let's see if I can skip, yeah, Kamaru putting him up against the fence, punch him in the fucking face.
Wait,
a lot of this.
You buy this, you get to download it and keep it?
No, it's just, you get to keep it in your ESPN profile.
Oh,
Like, you can just
okay.
keep watching it.
Oh, all right.
Like, you own it now, basically. And, honestly, if you don't feel like buying it, I can't wait the fucking 2 weeks, because I'm a baby boy. But if you just wait a few weeks, they usually release them for free if you have ESPN+.
Oh, yeah.
You can just watch it. But it's like, if you missed it too, like, who gives a shit?
Yeah, you know
Why would
who won already and everything.
Yeah. You gotta watch it live. So yeah, this is how the fight went for most of it. And I just think it's interesting because, again, nobody does this shit to Kamaru. He's the champion. He just wins. And let's see if I can get the exact moment his life. Oh, here it is. Okay. So look how much time's left. It's the 5th round, 121. This fight is basically over. For fucking 3 straight rounds, Kamaru beat the shit out of him and was just on top of him, not letting him breathe, just giving him the business. And the announcers are just like, yeah, this fight's over. Who's going to be Kamaru? They're like planning the next fight, basically. And Leon Edwards was, honestly, for this entire round, just kind of standing around. Like, he would throw a punch here and there, but he kind of looked like he gave up.
Tired.
Yeah, he's obviously tired. Fucking 5-round fights are insane. And yeah, he'd been getting his ass whooped for 3 straight rounds. So you think he knows, like, I fucking did my best. This guy's he's just better. There's nothing I can really do about it. And yeah, we're just waiting for the fight to end at this point. They're just like, look, there's nothing happening. They're just like kind of fainting little punches here and there, but nothing impressive's happening. And then with exactly 1 minute left in the fight.
A moral victory from Leon Edwards. But that is not the cloth from which he is cut.
And boom!
Oh, God.
Out fucking cold. He looked like he fucking died. He got kicked in the head so hard. You have no idea. Dude, I was screaming. Because first of all, I just want to bet. Yes. He kicked him square in the temple. They're going to show the replay. And look, he doesn't know what's going on. And after they sat him up and put him on the stool, he was just like, no, nuh-uh, that didn't happen. I won. I won the fight. This bullshit. And he was kind of losing it. He was like, this bullshit.
Wow.
They got to show the replay. But it was one of the greatest kicks, one of the greatest moments in a fight I've ever fucking seen. It was incredible. Look at this shit.
And look at this. He sets it up by showing him the left.
Boom. Look at the sweat pop off of his head.
That is amazing. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it.
I don't think Usman's ever been knocked out either. So I'm actually,
No way. No way. Yes.
like, I don't know what happens next after this. They definitely have to have a rematch. Because Leon's the only one who ever beat him. And I'm kind of thinking, just like in the first round when Leon took his back and was taking back, for the next 3 rounds, Usman pounded him like, you don't fucking take my back, I take your back. And he was just holding him. I think there's going to be another fight, and Usman is going to kill him. He's going to absolutely, either this happens again because now his chin's weak, like, I don't know how the fuck that works, or he comes back for the next fight and tries to kill Leon Edwards for fucking doing that shit to him. Because goddamn. Oh! No! Joe Rogan, by the way, looks the exact same every single time someone gets knocked out.
What happened to the Smiley guy from the last week?
He challenged Smiley guy. Funny you should mention it.
Yeah.
After getting his brains fucking battered in front of his children.
What about his Banes?
His Banes.
Brattered?
His brains brattered.
I smell T-shirt.
He was calling out Logan Paul, and it was just like, why? No.
Hey kids, you want to see me get knocked out in front of somebody you actually recognize?
Yeah, somebody you actually recognize who's not a real fighter? Sure. But yeah, I don't know, not everybody's into UFC, but I thought that was fucking like, if anything's gonna get you into it, it's shit like that.
You know how
where
you
you
guys are
watch
still
25
young?
minutes of a fight, and then at the very end, someone's head gets kicked off their fucking shoulders. Pretty incredible. But, well, we're almost out of time. Bob, why don't you fire up one of them jokes?
Now the big thing is Indian roulette.
I hear Jimmy Schwartzman out there just rambling, bambling nonsense.
He can't allow silence.
Jesus
right.
Christ. All right, I actually do want to hear at least one. I'm sorry.
Oh boy. Now the big thing is Indian roulette. You sit beside a snake charmer with 6 big cobras, and one of them is deaf.
Wow. I think that's all the time we have for today. Oh, what a guy. Bobby, plug in?
Yeah, Thursday, come out to the Offend Everyone show.
Tonight, going for a repeat. Yankees, Mets. I'm going to the game again. My friends are in town from Florida. I went to the game last night and couldn't hang out with them. They were like, hey, let's go today. And I was like, okay, why not? So let's go Yankees. What's up, Gene?
Check out the David Mack Sports Program.
Oh, the blue lights? We're getting fancy in here. This is how a real booth looks. Yeah. You don't have any Banes.
Gino, do you like the 30-degree angle there?
All right, that's enough. Thank you for watching. It's been a fun, swell time. Nobody beats the Riz. In Hot Water is up next, and we'll be back tomorrow. Have a good day. I love you.
Well done. Alvalanker. That's a pretty Alvalanker. Close enough. I'm gonna.
Not gonna work here no more. Naga.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hi,
dude.
You have a Bill Burr comment that you want to.
Yes. Hey, Gino, what's up, man?
Alvalanker, love you, buddy.
Hey,
yes.
It's 6:25. It's not Gino's show. It's my show, and you go, hey, Gino, how you doing? Hey, motherfucker. This is my show.
He's easing into it. He's a little nervous. He's talking to a big star.
Are you black?
No.
Alvalanker is so painfully white. It's a sin.
Is he?
It's a sin how white.
All right. Anyway, Anchor. Have another drink.
I'd love a beer. I'd love a beer.
I just wanted to say,
why are you
fuck
treating
Bill
my
Burr,
fucking
fuck his
employee like
mother.
lumps of shit? Shut up.
I'm going to go get a beer.
Why? You shouldn't have to get a beer.
I should.
You're not the lump of shit that hosts the show before me.
I am that.
You're a guest now on
I'm
my show. No.
You're implying.
Obviously,
But
when you're the awful, shitty,
you don't have
dick
to
fuck guy
Good thing.
for my show, then they shouldn't give you anything.
That's what I do. Remember when you wanted me to be on a different network because I was the show before you opening?
Oh boy, this is bad.
You're the.
Make sure. Got it.
Yeah, I gave her a big one.
Cheers.
And done. Watch this. I'll prove I'm sober.
Cheers.
Clam Radio.
Cheers.
Wow.
You don't like JMO?
I would have. I would have gotten that. By the way, Drew. I love you, buddy. Drew.
Drew.
Boss isn't looking. I'll distract him. What's this?
Drew figures out how to finagle.
Drew's the
That's
best.
Yes. Oh, I love it. He's not really a Jew then. Wow.
By the way,
I'm amazed. That's awesome.
By the way, Keanu thinks he's great. I'm like, when he's Keanu, by the time when he's telling the story about getting arrested,
OnlyFans,
when he spent the week in prison, I'm like, he's lying. She's like, he wouldn't lie. I'm like, he's lying. He must have done something terrible. She's like, you're mean.
By the way, I have to say,
here we go.
Keanu.
Yeah.
Aren't skinny girls the greatest?
She's, I'm sorry, way hot and so nice, so nice. It's like fucking a bag of antlers. I'm told. Wasn't that your line? I see. Right.
Shut up.
She called me.
We are running.
Oh, we're still going.
Fucking debauchery. Insane asylum here that has no rhyme or reason or logic or anything that has any. Maybe it is more real life, but I think a lot of companies try to present themselves as professional. We don't do that.
We don't?
We are pieces
We're not?
of shit.
Yes,
Imagine
large
pieces
I will.
of shit.
Go on.
Now, everyone that
Falling
works
onto
here,
a glass table while Jim Norton goes again?
yes.
Again?
You look at a piece of
Pathetically.
shit. You look at an employee of Compound Media and you go, I can't differentiate. I don't know which is which. A piece of shit.
Why isn't there a headband on this particular piece of shit?
Well,
I don't get it.
No, that we do get. There will always be a headband on a
Love the
piece of shit.
headbands.
Ole Miss.
Yeah.
OLE.
Fans,
Yeah.
send me these.
I don't get.
Here we go.
They sent you a giant
Here we go.
butt plug.
Sure.
Would you shove it in your ass and go, fans?
Yeah, I probably would.
You, would or
There are butt plugs sent to
would
the
or
wet
have.
spot. There are butt plugs sent to the wet spot. You understand? Let me
See, Mayor, those are girls. They're used to having shit put in their bodies.
I'm gonna laser cap in the gap.
Every hole.
Not even close.
All right. No, it was close.
It wasn't.
That kind of bounced off the.
It was bad. It was bad. So I will say this. Like, this is, you ever heard the phrase, you are? This is, I'll say, they may.
Gino Biscotti isn't funny? I've heard that. What? Oh, no, that phrase.
Have you ever,
okay.
I didn't say have you.
Oh, Jesus.
It would have been
That's
so
a
good.
chore.
It would have been so good.
That's a chore.
Imagine if someone had to host a show
Would
in
have
an
been
hour.
awesome.
In my brain, this.
I'm hosting one now.
Have you ever, I can't even remember. It was so good.
You are so drunk.
No.
I'm disgusted. By,
No.
Hold on.
All right. Hey, what do you got there, buddy?
I'm disgusted by your drinking.
All I'm saying is, I don't remember. It was
I don't either.
It was very
I don't.
important.
All right, let's go. I was going to run through the.
What?
Run it through the shit, Nick.
No, we got time. Do another story.
Kid Rock, we did that.
Okay.
No. No. Matt, that was a good one, but it's too long. Employees sleeping on. This is great. Employees sleeping on the job. Now.
Remember,
I know you
remember the
can't
time Bill
possibly
Schultz
imagine.
was eating cereal in the closet? And I love Bill. I watch his show.
How appropriate him being in the closet. Anywho, this is two employees in where was it? I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Cleveland.
Cleveland. Thank you. I was going to say Cleveland.
Home of Ray DeVito, who does the C word joke on every fucking shit album, because just like Bill Burr, the comedic genius, Ray DeVito, here we go, Bobby, I'm an asshole, here we go.
Can we pull the clip up to show how funny it was?
Yeah, here we go. What, Bobby? Here we go.
Yeah,
what?
Bobby.
Can I ask,
Bobby!
curious.
Bobby!
He killed Barry Ribs to take his mic. This guy just wants mic time.
He's the Highlander.
I love it.
What is
Oh,
it?
I would in a second.
It's better be great.
You're mad about Ray
By the way,
DeVito.
killing him is just going boo. He's dead. He's dead. Thank you, Gino.
You're mad at Ray because you wanted irrelevant people out of comedy. You sat next to Barry Ribs for 20 minutes.
Oh. See, but we weren't laughing with him. We were laughing at him.
I was laughing next
That's
to
a
him.
difference.
Like the
I was laughing
C-word
next to him.
joke.
But he thinks we're laughing with him with the C-word joke.
Oh, that's where it's sad.
When I think if he knew we were laughing at him, he probably wouldn't love the C-word joke as much. And Barry Ribs knows we're just laughing at him. Ha ha, you're you're dying tomorrow. You know, whatever it is.
We didn't do that, but that seems.
Did we not do that?
Threat. It seems like a threat. I did one of your
Right.
jokes 10 minutes ago, but I was hammered. I can't remember what it was.
Sure.
Really good stuff.
I'm sure it bombed. I'm sure they laughed at you, not with you. When you
I
told it.
have to feed.
Ah! Ah!
Okay, there's a ghost in the booth.
Marty, let's go back to the beginning of the show before I said stupid shit.
I feel like.
Marty!
There you go. What is that? What is that? That's.
Holy shit, what is that?
What are you doing that?
Wait, what? Who's that?
Who is that?
Is that Barry Ribs? Barry, who?
Why am I sending Barry my dick pics if
All
he's
right.
got those?
All right. You have the camera there. Hold it up. Can I please see that?
What is that?
Hold it to the fucking.
Oh, thank God we can see Drew.
There you go.
Oh, those are great.
Chrissy Mayer does every Monday here at what?
It's called, I believe it's called Compound Media.
Wet Spot. And by the way, Wet Spot my underwear right now. Pre. Here comes the pre. Here comes the pre.
all right.
Anyway.
Who was
And an all right. I get an all right.
We all do that.
We all
Chrissy
love
will
it.
be doing, and
I know Chrissy does it. Frank
think you're
does
great.
it.
Oh,
we all
Chrissy will
do
be
it.
doing, like our YouTube
bet.
thing, she'll go, all right, and we just laugh. We laugh. You're infectious.
All right, let me tell you what Drew just did.
All right.
Drew just put a lower third up that said the caller's name was. Did you even remember we took a call?
We have a call? We have a call?
Apparently so. There's a lower third. It means yes, we have a call. Oh my God, Adamantium. How you doing?
Adamantium.
You wanted to talk about Bill Burr.
Alvalanker.
Avalanche. Whatever the fuck it is. Adamant.
Come on, what do you got?
Yes, I just wanted to say, fuck Bill Burr and his wife. And, ever since he got with his wife, it's all been downhill with him. He hasn't been as funny since he got with that wife. And Patrice would be on your side in this situation completely.
I know.
Anthony,
I know.
And
take a deep breath.
You are so... No, he's good. He's on your show? Because this is probably the first time
the hardest Drew laughed all night, and he's been laughing all night. He's like,
I gotta
he's
say,
a friend of mine. Avalanker's a goddamn friend of mine.
Avalanka, how does it feel the first time you're ever heard by actual people on a show?
It's mean to me. You're being mean to me.
Because I'm assuming that no one watches you.
Ever.
So when he's on, no one hears.
You know why no one watches me? Because the only guy watching morning is doing my show when it's on.
Oh, now you got to shit on morning. Now you got to shit on morning.
I love morning.
Isn't that the?
It's a good show.
I call morning. You
Here
know
we
what it is on my taxes? I put.
This Bill's gonna watch this and get really upset. To go on.
Lowest common denominator. I deduct morning like I would retarded children. I have retarded children. I am going to say
it's a windowless apartment.
This much money on retarded children for morning.
Can I say something that even
Please don't. The audience doesn't want to hear it.
But when we were growing up, there's networks. Every show is different. That's a completely different. That's a fun show.
What are you saying?
It's a fun show.
I don't get it.
I like morning.
Anyway,
I really do. I love my dead gay son. Doing Heathers now. I'm doing Heathers. I don't care. I love that show, and I do.
I love morning.
I do.
Because it makes everything else look so good here. Morning happens in the morning by the by.
Go on.
And then every other show has to be better. And people go,
Have you
I
seen
just
our
watched
show this
morning.
week?
They go, I just watched morning. Oh, what's up next? This is awesome.
The dump.
Compared to morning.
You're wrong. The morning's really
You think, okay.
Who's gonna get upset? Joanne doesn't care.
How?
Who's gonna be like, I'm fired again?
How far, right now, this instant, this moment, whatever time it is, how far is the shotgun barrel in Bill's mouth right now? How much
All the way. All the way. I swear to Christ.
Bill Schultz was here, carved into the beam?
All the way. All the way.
Here.
Bill Schultz was turned on.
Come here, you.
Good guys. Good guys. Goddamn. Bill Schultz was sure every time Kevin Brennan, another reason we miss him, he's like, fire Bill Schultz, and Bill would text me, am I getting fired? He would just text me.
Dude.
I'm like, I don't know.
No, everyone, and look, I'll open up our whole fucking corporate thing. How long has Bill Schultz been convinced he's fired tomorrow?
Since day 2.
Right?
Second day.
Dude, you guys know.
Second day.
The guy's been here, literally, 30 years. 30 years Bill Schultz show has been on our network. He was on the Dumont network when it was Dumont before us. Remember when our show was black and white?
Yes.
And then I kicked those blacks out. But Bill Schultz.
The old crusty episodes of Black. This goes on for 3 hours. Go on. It's so stupid.
How fucking funny is that? Bill Schultz has been here for years.
Yeah.
And he's, since day one, has thought he was going to be fired. This is so funny, and I love it. He talks to me, and sometimes when the rumors start swirling, really big, like Anthony, and I know I hear it all, and they tell Bill is like, oh yeah, Anthony's getting rid of you, and then I see him at Sullivan's, and he's a little aloof, like, hey Bill, what? And he's like, that means gay. That means gay cokehead. Aloof means gay coke fiend.
Oh, I love
and
that.
that's Bill.
I love that aloof man.
But, dude, he fucking can't get past that he thinks he's being fired at a moment's notice.
Yeah.
And he's been here for years. And there's no inkling of him being fired. Not as long as he has a beautiful co-host.
There's no show. Look, I'm not trying to blow smoke up any.
I farted
enjoy it.
smoke the other day, so don't even fucking say that.
By the way, I also say this, and they're here. Like, what you don't get, although I do give them props at the Shuley Network, they have producers, like, from morning with
Why don't you fucking go over to the Shuley Network?
No.
Fuck you.
No, with Bob.
I don't want to hear you in the Shuley Network.
I'm just trying to shit.
You're a Levy guy.
I'm trying to shit on Brennan. But
that fucking Levy.
Lob Beavy?
Disloyal.
But
I'm kidding, Bob. I love you.
The other thing about the studio is from morning with Bobby and Steve to the dump, which is Bobby and Steve, and then our show with fucking Garrett and Steve, and then this with these two. Like, the booth is as funny as anything on any fucking YouTuber channel going.
You know how proud I am
don't.
to have a show called The Dump on my network.
We sell
The Dump.
We sell merch for the dump on our page. We do.
Wouldn't you?
We sell a shirt for the morning show, which says morning, and it says BJ on the mugs. Good stuff. It's a good
Sure. I will give.
Here we go.
$1 million of my dollars.
Okay, my story's already bullshit.
To Bill Schultz.
Oh, he's listening now.
I know. If anyone comes up and goes,
one window in his apartment.
You're Bill Schultz from morning? Like with the shirt. He's got to be wearing the shirt.
Okay.
And then someone comes up and goes, oh my God, you're Bill Schultz from morning. Bill Schultz gets $1 million from me.
That's all.
This is a legally binding contract.
And also
right now, because I know this will nip.
Why are you? You're doing this
happen.
just to make Bill nervous. You're doing this to upset Bill.
I would never want to upset Bill. I would never.
But right now, everyone's texting Bill. I think they're gonna fire you, dude.
I love when he thinks he's
Did I
gonna be
text Bill
fired.
right now? Is Anthony mad at you? What do you give if I text him that?
Let me fuck with Phil right now. Here it is. Here it is. Now make sure only this part, not
only this. Here.
Only this part gets out. Okay.
Here we go.
Send this to Bill. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to fire Bill Schultz for the morning show. I don't. We're in an economic downturn, and I'm sorry, Bill. I hate to have to present it to you this way, but I'm firing you effective immediately. And cut. There it is. Send that to Bill and watch him
but have someone
snort
tweet it.
so much of other people's cocaine that he can't even possibly function.
Have someone tweet it.
Yes.
Tweet the clip.
What is tweet? What is?
Boy, am I a shitbird on Twitter. But I mean, that's the best part. It's like, if you just tweet that out, like, I mean, like, someone.
Is he still on the phone? Avalanche, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I love you guys.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Checked out when he had all the chances.
This is the best caller ever.
Avalanche.
Who knows? This guy understands
that shot
a fucking. I'm gonna give you a shot in the fucking mouth.
That's not bad, dude.
Shot.
By the way, Dice was on there. You know, Dice and Patrice hung out all the time.
Yes. Dice, I love this Negro. That's what he said, I swear. Anyway, Oh, I'm gonna be saying goodbye to. Oh, he's gone. Oh, Katie, let me go. Don't start talking. I didn't pick you up yet.
Like someone's suicide note.
Oh well, suicide notes can be funny.
I would rather have a Red Bull than a Black Bull. No, I mean that made me want to.
No. Was that really your joke, Toby?
What joke?
I'd rather have a Red Bull than a Black Bull. That was your big opening joke.
What joke?
Okay. Alvalanker, I see your joke coming in cosplaying as Artie Lang.
Yeah, no, I have to take food right strips. It helps my deviant septum.
Nobody can hear you. Yeah.
I heard him.
That's.
But I have headphones on full blast, so there's that.
It's because you're an old man.
Your mother's an old man, and I sucked her cock.
Good for you.
Good for you.
It's 2022. Holy shit.
Now, I didn't dress up for this thing. I literally just walked in the door, and then I said, "Ooh, you sexy bastard. You sexy, sexy bastard." And then here I am. Oh, somebody's here. Oh, whoa. A special guest. Just kidding. We do have a special guest backstage. I was just trying to make him nervous. Mr. Stone, hello.
Hey, you.
Hey, what's up?
He just did that.
Wait.
He's a racist. He's a racist.
All right.
Anyway, hey, Stone, maybe you have a joke you could start us with, because Toby sure didn't. You might want to listen to the beginning of this episode. And he might not be the Toby you like so much anymore. But, yeah, his joke was terrible. You want to try an opening joke?
No, why should I? What did he say? What was his joke?
We can't go backwards. We can only go forwards. And we need a joke. He didn't do a good joke. It was a bad joke. All right, so no joke? Where the fuck is the letter? All right, so I guess we'll bring in our special guest. Don't worry, we'll get to it. Jeez Louise. All right. You guys were here paying attention. I just walked in. There's supposed to be some fancy to-do about this guest. Whoever the fuck he is. This guy's fucking annoying. He's replacing that last guy we had who quit the show. He said it was too naughty. And now we got a new guy to replace him. Mm-hmm. I think this guy's probably better. Anything is better than that last guy. That last guy sucked. Yeah, like, I don't even want to say his name. He was the lamest. With those tiny nipples, that guy, with the tiny, stupid idiot. Yeah. No, not Rusty.
No.
Although he's horrible, too. Yeah. Talking about that tiny nipple freak who dressed like Hunter Thompson. Anyhow, what's the big to-do? There's supposed to be something for him.
He said something, but I wasn't listening.
Oh, so do I just bring him in?
Bring him in.
How about this? Can you hear us back there, Mr. America? It looks like he can. Give me a thumbs up if you can hear us. All right, are you ready to be brought in? All right. He gave me the finger. Ladies and gentlemen, we are proud to present to you here from the FGTZ podcast, our newest member, Mr. America. Yes. Yes. I'm so glad I wasn't listening before.
Yeah, there's a lot of dance.
Yeah. This guy, he seems patriotic to me. Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
Fucking extreme, man.
Woo!
That's right, it's me! America!
All right.
Welcome to the show.
Windbread. You used
tornado. There's your joke. Okay. The red was a black man from Nantucket.
Now, what about his penis?
It was so big, I sucked it.
Man, you're proving that Chrissy Mayer lady right. It always comes. The penis.
Or just comes.
Anyway. How's everybody?
Doing great so far.
Where's your complaining now, Toby? There's a hum in the background. I just heard your cat. There's a ticking noise. But now he's not mentioning someone's got on the Golden Girls.
These people could produce.
Betty White, come on.
I love Betty White and Estelle Getty. I've masturbated to B. Arthur a few times. Rue McClanahan's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
No one like, but still, it's a professional broadcast. Whoever's watching that program needs to cut it out, like Dave Coulier would say. Oh, my camera broke. Somebody say something important.
Oh no! Important.
And the note attached would say, "You are gay."
That's not the lyrics. That's not the lyrics. Oh my god, my shit's broken. That's not. Not the lyrics, you fucking idiot. Jesus Christ.
Does Jim?
No, it's my microphone. No, somebody keeps fucking doing something to my camera. It's probably the CIA. They keep.
Don't lie to Mr. America, or I'll.
And then electricity. You should know. Electricity comes out of here. It starts smoking. It's a crazy situation.
Electricity comes out of here and starts smoking. I'm pointing to my cock.
Your penis.
Yeah.
It's that butt plug you're using.
I put electricity in my penis, but never come out.
I was picking my nose and I jerked off. I put a little boogie in it. All right, I don't know. I'm trying with these jokes here. You want some jokes? I'm trying.
No, we only need one joke.
Yeah.
NSA that's watching us, not the CIA.
Then again, we don't need to do one for the next 20 episodes now. So that works.
What's that? We don't need to get what? Oh, no.
Cut that part out.
Jerry, what have you done with your hair today? It looks pretty.
I washed it.
Oh! And you can tell.
Would you wash it with cum?
You look like a young Angus Scrim.
B.D. Wong.
Yeah, now I look like Ed Sheeran, so.
Who the fuck is he?
I don't know who Ed Sheeran is.
I don't know who the fuck is.
Nope.
Some gay ginger.
If I did know, I don't think it would look anything like Jerry.
Oh boy. V in the comments. What did you say?
You fucking dead.
Somebody's hacking your cam. You're being hacked.
Whispering because of your Asian captor. You're being held hostage some elderly Asian lady, and you're whispering.
That's right, Jerry.
See, the humming is him. The humming is him, Toby.
Who?
Jerry.
Jerry.
It's clearly Jerry.
He's holding his microphone up to his speaker.
Where did this?
Oh, it's probably your headphones. It's probably because you're holding your mic so close to your headphones.
Try to talk with it far away.
You dummy. You dummy.
You fucking.
Oh, man. I wish Bob Levy was here.
Mr. America. So a comment here. Why would you want Bob? That guy's weird. It says Bird Person says, I thought Mr. America was afraid of being canceled. This is the guy's first appearance on here. Where have you seen him before?
Yeah. Don't be ridiculous. You can't cancel America, brother.
All right, so hey, Stone, what Toby said when the show started was his big joke to open the show was, I would rather a Red Bull than a Black Bull.
What does that mean, Toby?
It's something sexual. I've looked on the internet. I've looked on the internet.
What does any of the obsession with black people mean?
Enya?
Mostly sexual.
What does any of the obsession actually mean anyway? I've always wondered.
Look, you motherfucker. Don't even have to work out. You can eat dirty. Fucking yucky food all day long, and you can get all like fucking fit all the time. There is there's a physical perhaps betterness. I don't even want to say superiority. That'd be a wrong word now, wouldn't it? I mean, I couldn't go and say there's a white superiority of something. But
this is the month you're allowed to.
Maybe the black people have a better physical genetic or something because you motherfuckers don't have to. No exercises.
Starting to take over hockey too.
They can't beat me in.
No, get out of hockey!
I
don't care. I don't care where you go, blacks. You go. Where you want, blacks. I don't care. It's cool. What did you say, Mr. America?
I said blacks can't beat me with one thing. I have the cock of a bald eagle. Those are my wings.
I saw an eagle the other day. Do they make gold eagles? No, it was a small eagle. I'm assuming a small cock. Do they make gold and white eagles?
I don't know. I said bald eagle.
Yeah, I know. You said a bald eagle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do they make eagles in the gold and white variety?
There's eagles called gold eagles.
Stay gold, 20 boy.
I don't know. This thing would look like an eagle, but it was beautiful. It was majestic. Where did this bitch go? Let's see if that works. Let's see. Where's my cake?
Stop dancing up there.
So what were we saying about the black people now? What terrible racist things were we saying?
I just listened to the past 14 episodes.
Talking about the Golden Globes.
No, we were talking about the Golden Girls. We have not said anything racist. Maybe Jerry did, sure. Maybe Rusty, sure. Maybe that other guy who we got rid of with the tiny nipples, sure. Maybe Alvalanker, sure. Before the camera rolled, sure.
I have big nipples.
I complimented them. I mean, it's a compliment to take over a physical sport like they do. Like,
see? No, but it is. What is wrong with superior physicality? What is wrong with that? So the whites they gotta see these fucking people who are being brought in by other black people from Africa, being brought over as slaves, being looked at as property, but yet this property looks like it can kick their ass. So probably like 40 years ago, I think. I'm pretty sure. Well, it was like recently. During the Reagan administration?
Last week.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
So, yeah, I'm sure it all stems from the penis. That sums it up. It's not sweet enough.
What the fuck?
She's not. She's not. I'm the...
Mr. America doesn't like talking about black people.
I don't think you guys should.
Mr. America has a poor history with the blacks.
You know, there is a very deep sentence there, depending on which way you want to look at it. Has Mr. America wronged the blacks for a long, long time? Or has Mr. America been in a relationship with itself the whole time? Have you been sitting in a corner masturbating?
It's been fucking the UK all this time.
Well, it's all the same. So the one guy speaks like this, and I like my fish and chips, and the other guy speaks like this. OALA, hamburgers. It's not different though. Hamburger. Fucking CIA. Cocksuckers.
I hear a lighter lighting. Somebody's lighting a lighter. Why did they do that?
I don't know.
Sounds like
I don't know.
noise.
I don't know. Oh, that was this fucking idiot.
I was smoking tobacco.
Nah, it's not worth looking at.
I already posted that.
Are we?
Married?
Unfortunately not. We're not that cool.
No.
And it's not Friday night. Looks like that kind of fun stuff happens then. Oh, Jiminy. Oh, shit. How long is this mother... What are you... Terrible producers! Oh, shit.
I fucking fell. Sleep, you cocksuckers.
Toby! Do you see the long-haired hippie up there in the top left corner?
You motherfucker.
It's him.
Hey, anybody can make that mistake when you're that stoned, okay? It's not right. I was enjoying you guys. I'm stoned. I was fucking digging it.
Way to start a fucking show. So, ladies and gentlemen, the man who needs no introduction, the Gina Levy's husband, Bob.
Thank you guys. Yeah. See, I knew I'd make a name for myself in this business. I didn't know I would do it with her ass, but I don't care. It's all fucking good. Is that fucking look? It's my music guy here too. Holy shit! This is fucking amazing. He does themes for Levy Land. It's fucking People love it, man. I fuck to it. It's only 20 seconds.
How's it go?
He's very excited to be here with you and has been telling us about that song every day for the past year, about 6 times a day. Hey, did you guys know I did Bob Levy's theme song? And he's also cosplaying as Artie Lang.
No, I am. See my nose?
This is fucking flat. It looks like somebody deflated it. But like, what happened to you? Like, what's up with your nose?
It's just a breeze like strip. So.
It's a what?
Okay, who's being invaded by a fucking SWAT team right now?
I heard that too.
I hear helicopters and sirens and.
That's my house.
Okay.
Then.
All right, good. Sorry.
Maybe Frankie's after you.
Yeah, it shouldn't be me. I'll test it again. Let's see audio.
No, it's wonderful. It's wonderful.
Yeah, I'm perfect as always. Yeah. Somebody's got their cell phone listening to the link to get more hits, you motherfuckers.
I'm hoping somebody gets shot in the background with that police noise. To be honest, it'll be great ambiance.
Frankie's
Gunshots. Oh my god.
I'm gonna get so stoned tonight on these fucking things. It's just so good. These edibles, it's unbelievable.
Are they homemade cookies?
Yeah, we grow our own here on Levy Farms, and we cook our own. It's a good reason. Look at that. Get the fuck out of me.
He's the worst producer in the world. Show his goddamn cookies, not your fucking furred face.
That's Levy's farm.
Is that the farm?
That's my farm. I have 5 guys, a starting lineup of the Nick.
Workers.
Those are
fucking workers.
This is only a little piece because it gets you so fucked up. We have high quantity shit, quality shit here. Mm.
Oh, he's chomping it down. He's gonna be fucked up.
I've never met an edible that got me good. And I've eaten trays of brownies with friends and seen them all stumble around, and it just doesn't do it. I think I metabolize differently. Now we don't have to keep staring at Bob, Toby.
I know. I was gonna fucking say something. I said if I get high and I got that picture in front of me, what the fuck?
You know what the internet's gonna do with these things.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a rock on my face somehow.
Ooh,
Toby.
that sounds great.
Good idea.
I got whiskey on my mask.
Oh.
Does Ski Mask know that you use a mask too?
No, I'm starting my own podcast. It's called the Wrestling Mask
Comparative. The comparative.
Some kind of word I couldn't think of.
That's all right. Words are hard.
Words are hard.
Oh, Mr. Bob Levy.
Yeah.
I've written down some notes. Did you know Pat Dixon Compound Media? He's come out as a Democrat. That's right. He was on this show a few episodes ago, talking about socialism and blocking roads. He's a fucking garbage man now.
I fucking knew that was gonna happen. I knew that suit was bullshit.
Far left.
Yeah, he wore that stupid suit. I knew he was up to something.
He grew his hair out a quarter-inch. To the
He doesn't look like a German soldier anymore with that fucking hair. That fucking creepy fuck. I love him. He's one of the funniest guys out there. He's a genius to do radio with, just to go over thoughts with. I love him. We're gonna come up with another show. Me and him are gonna do, and it's fucking insane. It's like I'd explain it now, but I'm too stoned.
I'm a big fan. Unfortunately, Mr. Stone went off camera. We had him on, and for the first 30 minutes, it was like two old friends just met in the night and just latched to each other and started making out. The two, but with hate make out. The two of them just wouldn't stop with their racist barbs at each other.
Oh God, I hate when I miss that stuff.
Mm-hmm. But he went off camera, so there was really no point of me saying that. I was just hoping to make one of the other idiots talk.
Look at that.
I just watch faces of everybody. I hate them.
Now, Toby, where did you get that backdrop? Like, where did you find that and go, hey, I'm going to put this, I'm going to use this for the background of the show. I want to impress people. Like, where did you find, like, who are those lads behind you?
He went to www.dirtyimmigrants.com.
I was looking up dykes. This is what I came up with.
You see, that's a water joke, folks. That's a water joke. You see, you may not know that. People love your show. You know that? Like, fans on Twitter love you guys for some reason. They love you. No, not many people talk highly about, like, other podcasts, especially around, like, the people that I know. And it's really good, but I love the way, Toby, you have this echo of me that just goes like this and like that. I'm fucking losing my mind, you cocksucker. Hit a button. Hit a fucking button already.
Jesus Christ.
Stick to me in the fucking room. I can't take listening to me fucking one-on-one.
The best part is he's the... It's no Jim.
It's not me.
Yeah.
It's Jim's fault.
It's not Jim. Jim didn't do it. Jim's very good.
He's echoing too. Okay, now I'm not echoing. I am.
So if I'm echoing, then it can't be me, right?
No, it's not you. You're not echoing.
Okay.
Mr. America was echoing, I believe, and Toby is working on it right now. This should be done by next Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yep. How's that?
I have
You still echo with me?
I don't hear anything.
He's on fire. He just put up the Pat Dixon is a neo-Nazi thing. 10 minutes after we talked about it. He's fucking on fire. I love him. I love him. Retarded people are some of my favorite fucking people. I swear to God. I've never seen one that looked Amish and didn't eat much, but I appreciate you.
Butter.
It's like, look, you came to work and said, I don't care what happens tonight. And I like that attitude.
Yeah.
Now, when you say you make your own butter, do you mean literally or?
Dude, every way you fucking can, baby. Let me tell you something. We grow it, we pick it, we take the fucking, we use the leaves too. The leaves are very powerful with the stuff in it, and I put it in the oven for 40 minutes. I set it and I forget it, and then I come and get it out. Then I put it in the coconut oil, and then I cook it for 6 hours, and then we make brownies or whatever. One man. Oh, you get some
corn muffins. You said
corn muffins.
Ooh.
And if you want, and if you're hungry, you can put a little butter on it. You understand? And you're getting high. So you're getting a meal, and then it's basically
Nice.
Butter.
So earlier, Mr. Levy, I sent you an email from the wrong email. I sent you something. It was like bong versus chode. So that means, like a dick fatter than long fighting a bong.
That's mine too.
Thank God I was sending it to a comedian, especially one of your notoriety. Because if this were like if I did this in a business situation, it'd have been over. I got scared after I realized it, and then.
No, you see, I don't even notice things like that. I see that it's from the show, and I just click it. So you can send me fucking anything, and I'll just click it without reading it because I know what time and I know what to do. I'm not, I'm a professional at this shit. I got opening music. You tell them, right?
Unlike Jerry here above me, who had poor Alvalanker, your music theme maker, download something called Streamlabs, which totally ate up his computer. When meanwhile we're using StreamYards, which is just a click and no install. And then when we told him about it, he was like, same difference. Fuck that cunt.
That's the way to look at it.
Look at me, I'm fucking ginger.
Speak
up.
Oh, God.
I
never
like
trust.
I like his outfit, Dickhead. I love his outfit. He looks like he's in a Styx cover band. You know what I mean? I love it. It's like, it comes, sail away. Come on, sing it, you motherfucker. I love it. He's getting all the pussy.
Performing in a circus.
As gray as my beard is, I've never heard Styx.
Are you serious? You've never heard Styx?
I'm serious. I might soon. I've been kind of really getting into that old. I know this is going to sound really gay, but when I was a young boy,
hold on, let me take my dick out.
I have these great memories of the older men working out with their heavy metal and their vinyl and bands like Styx and bands, just these really gay bands. And I find myself drawn to those memories lately. No, that's not. Is that the song by Styx?
Which one is
Physical?
Let's get physical.
No, that's another gay song.
Isn't that Donna Summers?
No, that's
Mr. Roboto.
Yeah, that's a Mr. Roboto. I thought it was Let's Get Physical is that fucking bitch with the exercise. Somebody fucked her back then. I forget who it was now. I don't know.
I kind of felt like that's the music he was hearing when he saw those guys working out.
Yeah, he liked
No! I'm not Toby down there.
Domo Arigato.
Yeah, that's a song by them. It's a robot song or something. But they have some good songs, but they're also gay. They're gay, but they're good. You know, they're a good gay.
Did you know the Village People? I'm gonna maybe blow your mind. I think they're the most rock and roll, punk, fucking badass motherfuckers who ever existed on the planet. Because apparently they weren't even gay, at least not all of them. And we're told that they're gay. Seeming, and they need to man up. So they put on all those super gay costumes, and then the record execs were yep, you guys are super manly now. And then they got all over the radio. Became superstars.
They weren't really gay, so I was jerking off to a poster that
That man you met in the YMCA?
Yeah.
No, he was not in the band.
Ah, fuck. You see, that's what I hate. I used to have a drinking problem. I get tricked a lot.
A drinking problem? Like you just go like that?
I could never find my mouth. No. But no, look, we all get fucked up. We all get fucked up. We're all a mess. But some of us get a haircut and try to look normal, Toby. You look at you. You look like you're a homeless Woodstock person.
Homeless Woodstock.
You look like you're listening to Fish in those headphones.
Okay.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
They didn't suck any dicks while making that song.
Yeah, see, this brings me back to the late 70s and to that men's room in New York City.
Tapping that feet.
Which takes
Did the...
No, go ahead.
I was going to talk about you. Did the man look like Hay Stone up there?
A little bit.
A little bit.
He didn't have that mustache.
What
did Mr. Stone? That's cocoa powder.
What did he have? He had the most tender hands I ever felt. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, speaking of drinking, I remember you had a great appearance on Opie and Anthony and Lady Di and Marion. Do you have any good memories, any specific memories with them?
Yeah, I have great memories. Thanks for buying the $2 mic.
He's a musician. He's a professional recording musician.
Fucking wrong. This is so wrong. And then Levy Land theme song sounds unbelievable, and he's like, "I'm gonna work with you."
What's your favorite memory in a bathroom?
Well, I would say the one when there was a stall, but there was no door. So it was kind of like, I was like, hey, I'm in here, don't come in here. But if you do, yeah, there's no door. You know, it's easy. So that was kind of like that.
Watch at your own discretion.
Prison bathroom. Awesome.
Prison bathrooms, like that's the worst thing. I went to prison, but I had my own cell because I threatened to kill people when I was there, which you can't do. So they put me in the suicide watch place, and I'm nuts. I got my own room. I mean, who wants to take a shit with somebody? And even though you couldn't shit anyway, by day 4, I went to take a leak, and I just started falling, like liquid came out of my ass. I was going through withdrawals from Xanax. So basically, I was a mess, and I was like, thank God nobody would want to sleep with me if they were my roommate, you know?
At least you wouldn't get raped.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna put their dick in you if you got shit just pouring out of it.
Natural lubrication for some people, folks.
And there's nothing to clean it, so I had to use my sandal and just rub it into the cement.
I was also in a suicide watch private cell, but they kept me naked. And I wore toilet paper around my body like a mummy.
They just told you that. They just told you that.
Yeah.
I always wanted to see the mummy get raped.
Yeah. You in a turtle suit? They had me in a turtle suit. I was in a holding cell with like 19 other guys, and I'm trying to get the strap, like the Fred Flintstone strap that came up, but I couldn't get it. And some guy goes, "I'll help you." It was like he was dressing his girl for prom. You know what I mean? It was like fucking the weirdest thing. And he fucking snapped it for me. What?
Did he comb your hair too?
He told me I was the prettiest girl in the cell.
All right.
Go ahead.
I'll tell you guys my craziest memory in the bathroom. I go in and I see a couple cops with a plunger.
I mean, it's not quite what we were doing, but please continue.
I'm just saying this one part of my story. Real quick.
Please.
Yeah, just saw a couple cops in there holding the plunger. I ran out screaming.
That's from Reservoir Dogs.
That made the paper. Hey, this is really nice that you guys have your janitor on the show. I'm kidding. I didn't mean it that way. Stop it.
Yeah. It was an Alfred E. Newman joke. It wasn't like it wasn't anything else.
Yeah, that's not true. They don't have jobs.
I couldn't think of another famous janitor. Oh, Janitor from Scrubs. There you go.
What about the guy from One Day at a Time? He wasn't. Was Snyder a janitor or a
handyman?
Superintendent. Thank you, honey.
Mm-hmm. But maybe
one over Cuckoo's Nest janitors.
They were
a black guy in that movie.
Yeah,
that was
the orderlies.
That was that guy that was hilarious. Scatman Crothers.
Yeah.
Oh.
He was one of the best. He was like, I loved him, man. He was fucking good.
Yeah. He was in a bunch of these, in The Shining, and a bunch of them fucking movies. He's great.
He
He was terrible in that.
Was he in Stir Crazy with Richie Pryor? I think he was in Stir Crazy, was he? Or am I crazy?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
What's funny is, this is what's weird about being a kid in the 80s. Like, my kids would be watching SpongeBob on loop. I was watching Stir Crazy and See No Evil, Hear No Evil on loop. But I could not answer that question.
All
You like
then we'll
ice
move
cream,
on.
Doc?
No, I mean, look, there's a lot, since it's Black History Month, we have to go through them all, you know what I mean, right? I think it's only respectful because, you know what I mean, it's like the month started, nobody's doing anything. Now we go back to athletes, baseball. I mean, who's the best? Jackie Robinson, right? You don't hear much about him anymore.
He was black.
Yeah, kids today don't even know about him because kids are pussies today. They don't know anything about the past, anything about the heroes that we watched growing up that were huge, that did this for no money, that made no money. Fucking even white people were making no money back then. I know it sounds crazy, but it's true. Everybody today makes a ton of money for doing shit. For doing garbage, you know what I mean? And
People used to
complaining.
bust their ass and make shit. Yeah, that's a good point. You did shit beyond belief and made shit money, and now all you have to do is play a fucking video game and people watch you and just the fuck out of here. No
It's pretty
talent.
weird that people watch people. I heard about that. That people watch people play video games and then they pay them they tip them. I'm like, what happened to this world? That is fucked up. Unless I'm murdering people. If you come murdering people on camera, yeah, then I expect a tip. But to play a video game, I mean, that's why I don't play games. I don't play games.
People watch the most ridiculous shit. People watch me jerk off.
Well, that's me and 4 other people. But,
Thank you.
You know, I murdering someone on camera, that if it wouldn't actually get clicks these days. They would just pass that up and they would rather fucking watch some reaction video.
Yeah,
You see murders all the time on Twitter.
Yeah, you do. It's basically the stuff that don't go on the news. You know,
Yeah.
that'll come up and then everyone will ignore it, you know, but that's what it's so sad these days. There's fat women on OnlyFans. Fat women on OnlyFans. What has happened to us?
That's gross.
There's fat women in porn. I mean, there's a niche out there. There's people who like that.
Well, I don't like it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not fair. You know, it's not fair to people that worked on their whole life to look good, and all of a sudden this is in. No, it's not in. Who said it was in? I didn't say it was in. You didn't say it was in. Nobody. There's no niche for that. You know, I'm not gonna go watch a girl try to tie her shoes and get out of breath and get all horny.
But Oprah, see, the great and powerful Oprah said once upon a time, and there.
Oh, a different quote?
Don't you want to ask these people?
I'm sorry. Which quote did you mean? I'm sorry. I thought you.
She said fat girls can wear anything and do anything, and that's all it took.
She said, "I will not move to the back of the
It's
bus."
like a book club recommendation.
Yeah, but she lied to people. He lied.
Yeah.
It's not, fat women can't do anything. You know what I mean? They can't. They can't get a really good dinner from a guy. No guy's gonna waste some money on that when you know you can take it a Waffle House.
Yeah, Oprah's clearly a far left agent of the Illuminati. It's obvious.
Here's a Whopper, you bitch. Now suck my.
Nobody likes fat girls. Fat girls smell like dry milk. Everybody knows that.
Yeah,
What
they
does
do.
dry milk smell?
Wow.
It smells horrible.
How do we know,
man.
Jim?
Like powdered milk. You never smelled powdered milk before?
No.
I've snorted it. What are you fucking kidding?
When you were ripped off? Oh, God damn it, it's powdered milk again!
This is only 2%.
Now, before we go too far from Black History Month, Mr. Bob Levy here was definitely trying to point us in this direction. Mr. Stone, what is your, because we'd be remiss to not ask you, what is your favorite moment of All Black?
And what's your favorite Black History Day of the month? I like the 14th.
Tuesdays are good.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I like my Saturdays. It's the day of the Sabbath. I believe we believe in that. You know.
No, that's Sunday.
No, it's Saturday.
Black people are supposed to be late, not early. That's Sunday is Sabbath.
Ooh, my goodness. My goodness.
It's my first black joke. That's my first low black joke in, like, what, 6 years, 7 years?
This is getting uncomfortable. If we were at a restaurant, it would have been check, please. Check, please.
No, we're gonna. It's absolutely fine. You know,
I disavow.
Because obviously, when it comes to telling black joke, he's the best.
Yeah. Yeah. No, he's good. But I don't know if they have like on cable like Black History Month like a story about it, because I think white people need to see it, because white people talk about black people like they know what they're talking about today, and I don't know if they don't understand. But that's why we're here, to actually explain to them what life's about. Not us, other people. White people today stand up, they talking for black people, and black people just say, shut the fuck up, you know nothing about us.
I know the struggle.
Oh, not you,
What
sir.
is-
Not you. Talking about these other assholes.
Oh, these assholes.
Yeah, other assholes. They think they know.
Oh, the rest of them besides me, obviously.
Of course, sir.
Yeah.
That's literally my first low-hanging black fruit in all these years. I should get a pass.
Yeah, it was a good joke.
Anyone but him.
That was
But,
that, you know what? That grab that mic and smash it against the fucking wall.
When life hands you lemons, you thank God they're not blackberries. I don't know.
But for real though, I don't want to make a joke here. Mr. Stone, like for instance, Richard Pryor. I did a book report on him. That is when I was a little kid. That was an amazing story about an overcoming it all black moment in history, man. So, what's your favorite, most inspiring blackness?
I don't know, man. I guess it's the moment that Mr. America walked in and seen his wife getting fucked by a black guy. He must be upset about this today. I don't know, man. I mean, I guess one of my favorite moments, you know, the fear that Mr. America has of black dick and white women. It's got to be.
I remember that day a black man tried to rape my wife, and I killed him.
I tried, Mr. Levy. You saw it. I tried.
Yeah.
With my white strength.
Yeah, you know,
white power.
Exactly. You know, that's what I'm talking about.
My white power.
And it's amazing
I
that
thought I brought
it's always the rape. It's always the rape where the woman was bent over willingly. You know what I'm saying? It was always rape. She didn't want that. She didn't want that. She didn't want that at all.
Yeah, I always tell my wife, we're not going to watch that fake stuff on the TV. That doesn't happen, honey.
At least it wasn't a pack of.
What?
Nom nom.
Pack of young bucks. Pack of mandingos.
Nice boys.
I would say
Nice
cigarette, but
boys.
Now I'm chewing Nicorette.
Sorry,
like 5 guys that had a fucking Harden shirt from the Brooklyn Nets on. All right, not everyone's going to be good. I'm telling you that right now. Not everyone.
I hate to take away from such wholesome entertainment, but we do have a sponsor for this show, Moon Pies, because in life it's the little things that matter. Small moments. No, I'm not going this. Listen, I'm not going with any kind of racist joke. Just because it has moon and then something else, I'm not going there. In fact, I'm really trying to. Is there a what?
Is there a kind of insect that's related to that product you want to talk about?
Nope. Nope.
Look, folks, if anyone knows snacks, it's the Eater of Worlds and Subway sandwiches.
What? Say it again.
If anyone
Please.
If anyone knows about good snacks, it's got to be the Eater of Worlds and Subway sandwiches.
Subway,
Oppenheimer. Really? I'm the Eater of Worlds.
But back to our sponsor. Wait, I'm sorry. Go ahead. What were you going to say about Subway?
Subway sucks. It's like it's horrible. It's not even like a sandwich. That's like fucking. It's fucking. A sandwich, you go and get the meat. The meat is good. It doesn't roast beef. It looks like it's a fucking goddamn fucking jackrabbit or something.
It has rainbows on it. It has rainbows on the roast beef.
You're right. You're right about that.
Pussy.
Yeah, it has. All these colors in it and that shit, like a rainbow. It's real. Fucking meat, and you go there. The guy. Fucking random place. Fucking Jared, he's fucking molesting kids. I don't have time for real meat.
Mr. America stands
I went there the other day. I couldn't even buy child porn.
Wait. No, I can't let this stand, Mr. America. What you said about dead black women's vaginas, all dead vaginas look the same.
No, it's
not to Mr. America. He stands with Jared.
Okay.
Get him a T-shirt. I stand with Jared.
I fuck with Jared. Children.
Nope. Well, speaking of that, that actually segues back into this sponsor, Moon Pies, and to assure you that I'm not making a racist joke, it's all about the little things in life, like the little joys I might get remembering how my horrible mother only got to eat moon pies for dinner for days and days on a row when her stepfather would rape her. So it's these little things in life that make everything better. I don't even like moon pies, but
I like rape.
They're good. They're good moments. I mean,
she just ate moon pies while being raped.
No, not while being raped. It was two separate things. She would eat moon pies only.
In between.
Just hear the plastic crumbling all the time.
Oh, yeah.
She's getting ripped again.
Good fuck you can't choose a moon pie.
I don't even like them. They're gross, but they do make me happy. So thank you, moon pies.
Moon pie is a whole new meaning for me.
The banana ones are better.
You should just eat the crumbs.
No race jokes, Toby.
Yeah, what's that a race joke?
I
All right,
never
sorry.
had them. I had something like them, but they weren't called moon pies. They were called something else in New York.
What were they called?
Colored cookies or something.
The black and white cookie. Look to the cookie, Elaine.
Those are really good, right? You don't know
the
which
hell of
side
my
to
good
have.
shoes, man.
I've only seen them on TV.
You never had them?
No.
There's no way to go through life.
I know.
Have you
kill myself right now?
Have you ever made black and white weed cookies, Bob Levy, sir?
No, not yet. Like I do, I basically don't do any of the growing. I don't do any of the. Basically, she grows it, then we pick it, and then I put it in the oven. But like she does the baking too. But I get to lick the batter, which gets you fucked up, dude. The batter is fucking. Keep that big bowl for like a day and just not adding like scooping and shit. It's fucking unbelievable. But no, we're just brownies, fucking corn muffins, little cakes like that. But yeah, we want to move up. We want to. I want to go to gummies. I want to go to cookies.
Well, if you do consider, that's what he just said. That's what he. That's what he just said, Mr. America. He just said that.
I was gonna. So you're gonna be sitting there eating the bag. And you look like fucking David Hasselhoff eating a.
It doesn't matter. I'll do it. I would do it. It's that good. It gets you that buzz. Every part of it is fucking great. It's the greatest thing in the world.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Old joke.
It's like baby diet.
And I ruin everything.
Oh no! It's trust me, it's real. Well, you know what? We wanted a bomb of a joke, so I'll do it. I was just gonna say you can call if you do make black and white cookies with weed in them, you can call them peace and unity.
I like it. We're all together now.
Which side?
It's just a good idea. It's not funny though. So.
No, but it's a great idea. I mean, that's what we need. We need more cookies to bring us all together, and especially if you can get stoned. What the fuck? I thought that was this fucking raccoon coming at you, dude. That's a cat.
That's Richard Grieco. You want to see his balls? They're huge.
Why not?
Richard, come here. Want to fight? Richard, want to fight? Want to fight? Come here. He'll come eventually.
Yeah, when you fucking play with his cock, he will.
Richard, want to show your balls to the people?
Come on.
Oh, he's coming.
Have a red rocket?
They do? His is huge.
Ew.
Wait, is it him with the big wiener, or is it the other one? The dead one? Who had the big wiener? Is Richard Green? Well, he had it before he died. Come on, Richard. One of them.
I thought maybe you buried him in the yard and you see his pecker coming through the fucking ground.
Nope, he's in a box next to her father.
Oh, that's fucking great.
Balls. Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Here's Richard's balls. If you can get a good view, they're pretty big.
I never seen that on
I'm sorry, Richard. I'm sorry, Richard. Come here. I'm sorry, handsome. You're too handsome.
People hate.
Want a kissing?
You grab them and show you their balls on the air, and even cats don't like it. But that's weird. Like you didn't get him cut off or something.
I can't bring myself to it because it's like, okay, he does a few things that are a minor inconvenience for us, but if we keep up on it, then it's fine.
He's got bigger balls than you.
Listen, with the hang now. I slipped myself on for those balls, but it was worth it.
I also didn't take care of my cat. I didn't get her spayed because I can't do it. She also has a heart problem that makes it difficult for her to be put on.
Yeah, but she's just a girl. That's different.
Yeah, you're supposed to. I don't know. Whatever. She's a cat.
I did it to mine because when we had cat, because I used to watch The Price is Right, and Bob Barker was a cocksucker about it. You know, he made you feel bad. The show.
The price is wrong, dude.
Yeah.
What would he do to please spay and neuter your cat? Spiel.
Yeah, don't forget the spade and neuter. Pets, you know, like fucking. And Barker seemed like a good guy, and I didn't want to go against. You know, so
Yeah, but that,
like, what are you gonna
that was
do?
for hillbillies, though. That was like for trash people who were just, hanging out on their porch, letting the cats out all the time. No, guys, I'm not.
Doesn't Drew Carey still say it?
Straight people.
I haven't watched it. Like, I found it very hard to jerk off to him. Bob Barker, very easy. He was very a thin man, you know what I mean? A thin, aging man.
It's like jerking off in a mirror for him.
Oh yeah, it was fucking hot. I came on myself and fucking said, "Take that, Bob."
See, Mr. Stone, that's because his name is Bob, too. So it's extra funny.
I pictured his dick look like that little microphone. I like a nice little skinny dick.
You know what the weird thing is? I never pictured thinking that, but I like that you did.
Are we talking about Bob Barker?
Yeah, that motherfucker, you know what he did? He used to bang all the chicks on the show that would say, "Hey, look at the card, look at my arm." He used to tap them all when you can do at work. You fuck women at work. That's why you go to work. Besides getting paid, you go there to fuck the women. Then all of a sudden you can't do it anymore because somebody fucking, some woman complained. They can't shut up. You know what I mean? You just take your fucking, drip the cum out of your fucking twat and fucking go back and do your job and keep your mouth shut. Don't do it for everyone else. Now
They're
look at
greedy.
it. You say anything to a woman at work, and you're done. You're done when you say something to a woman at work. You say, "You look good today." You look good. He tried to rape me. No, he didn't. I'll show you what rape is as I drag her out into the alley.
It's terrible. You're right. You can't say anything. I went up to this corner.
Not a big fan of hashtag times up.
All I said is I want to smell your pussy, and I called the HR. Stupid. So stupid.
We've all been there. We've all been there. But back,
yeah, go ahead. Back to Black History Month.
Bob Barker's penis. Yeah. I assume it's huge because if he's fucking all those women, especially back then, they all talk. And if he had no penis, then they're like, "Ooh, Bob Barker's got no dick and he's gay with Rock Hudson. They have AIDS together." And everyone knows.
And if we're talking about a non-white during Black History Month, he must have a big penis. Absolutely.
Exactly.
He has a. Is it because it's black? I don't understand. Is it because it's black? I have a black one too.
I got an invisible lighter. Look at it.
Oh shit!
Weed.
Light it. I gotta see that.
Watch it. Fuck.
Hey man, hey Dick, put your girlfriend's pregnancy test down.
A test. You know how to find out if she's pregnant? If she's bleeding when she gets up from the bottom of the steps. That's how you fucking realize. fucking a test. You don't need a test.
Pull it out and find out. You stick a toe hammer up there, you yank it out, and then you find out she's pregnant. If you yank out ovaries, she's not pregnant.
Whenever the woman and I, we had like scares throughout the years. And she's like, oh, I don't know, I missed my period. We just do a lot of extra wrestling, you know, toss her around a lot just to make sure.
But that's ridiculous. They go, I missed my period. Well, fucking, I didn't miss it, man. It's fucking back again. It's fucking, it comes around. It's fucking, they turn into animals. They think that they have power because they're bleeding. They get so fucking, oh, look at me. I'm fucking, I'm going through it. They use it for an excuse to be a cunt even more. And I don't go for that bullshit. I don't care if you're bleeding.
Sometimes when they're not on their period. I think, yeah, it's bullshit.
It is. It's a big lie. It doesn't do anything to them. They're just embarrassed because they got fucking blood dripping all over their fucking socks.
Yeah, and guys, I'm gonna name drop here a big name. I used to work for Lloyd Kaufman, and he used to say, that's Lloyd Kaufman, the head of Trauma Films, and he used to say, if something bleeds for 7 days in a row and doesn't die, you just got to hit it with a hammer.
So he was a doctor too.
I'm right now hoping that my girlfriend gets her period.
And that right there, folks, is a good indication of how the taco ninja was made.
What?
I almost had a
Do you guys know? What did you do? You almost said the N-word?
No. I was. I'm hoping for my girlfriend to have a period because we were having sex, and I was using the pull-out method. I've been trying to use condoms more, but I was using this time. It was nice, but I told her I'm gonna go. And she goes to get off, but she gets stuck by the blanket like halfway. I'm like, no, go! You can't do that. So I don't think anything shot out, but it's fucking scary. So let's pray for me. Pray for blood.
Do a lot of coke and whatever kind of drugs you get your hands on. I really like your background, and like it's real. That's what's cool about it, like the way your flag is draped. You just look fancy. You look like Mr. America, the blue light bathing it. You really fucking are. He came out with the Hulk Hogan theme, Mr. Bob Levy. It was pretty amazing. Oh, speaking of, because saying your name reminded me of your legendary status. I know you from the Howard Stern days because I've been listening since the 80s. My father was a big Stern fan. I ruined my school career listening to that cocksucker piece of shit. And I hate him now. He's a garbage can person. And can you please say horrible things about him? Because that would mean a lot to me. Just from all I have watched of you, I pay-per-viewed for you. You know what I mean? When we were all in that delusion of Stern. But yeah, do you have anything terrible to say about him?
He was actually nice to me. I don't know.
God damn it!
Yeah. I mean, I had fun up there. I just went through some bad times with me and with some of them, and that's it.
No. He totally screwed you over with the roast. He blacklisted you. He hates you.
I threatened to kill him and his wife. I expect somebody to not like me for that.
He made you blow Stuttering John.
It was 2 times. Okay, because I didn't know John actually came in me because he kept going. I'm gonna. And when he said, I'm gonna come. He already came in me, so I thought I was pregnant.
You can't get pregnant in the mouth, Bob.
Yeah. I'm gonna sorry.
This is how gay I am. I thought at first, I thought you were going with the 90210 theme song until you went, I. That's how
that is so
gay I am.
fucking gay that you went that way.
Went there
shit.
first.
That was the show that we had to watch and not tell anyone we watched. Truthfully,
I've watched every incarnation of it. I've watched every episode.
I watched Melrose Place. There's an
Melrose Place.
You're fucking queer.
I know.
No,
Melrose Place was good because people were getting laid, but Melrose Place was really good. But the other show, we were like, my wife has it on, something like that. You'd always make an excuse why you know anything who Brandon is.
Yeah, but with that show, the logic, the theory behind it is all these nice, wonderful, sweet, innocent people, and then one of them's going to get anally raped and cry about it. Or someone's, going to fucking murder somebody else. Like, just horrible, what horrible things can happen to these sweet, wonderful people. That's pretty much the show.
Yeah, I loved it because even the guy that was the DJ, the little douchebag that was on once in a while.
David Silver.
Yeah, all of a sudden, he had a drug problem. You remember he had the drug problem?
Yeah.
Hopefully he overdoses.
Yeah.
There were very attractive people on that show, but I could only masturbate to the violence. You're right, Jim.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, nobody can masturbate to Tori Spelling.
Oh, my God. I've never seen something like no, but her whole face, her eyes, she looks like part fish, part mosquito. Like, I've never seen anything that looked like that. I mean, she had an all right body, but you would have to look at her sometime in the day.
Yeah. In the face.
Part fish, part mosquito, all Rocky Dennis.
You know how they got her to say her lines?
No.
They fed her peanut butter and then.
That's insensitive.
That's insensitive. Ooh.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but she got the job because look at her. She's part fish, part mosquito. And she got the job because her father was a big shot in the business. Yeah. Look at this. Look at that. Oh. Look at her body. It looks like one of my cum socks.
What?
Who's that white? Look how white she is. Look at her body. That's too white. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Look at that jaw. Oh my gosh. Looks like China.
Yeah.
She could show up naked to the Klan meeting and not turn a head.
I tried to feed her my cum, but
that's probably what happened anyway, man. They're in the sheep over there.
She don't look too bad there, but she looks like she has a little bit of the Down syndrome.
Oh yeah, like look at those fish eyes.
Well, like Lloyd Hoffman, my old boss at films used to say, if you ever meet Tori Spelling, hit her with a hammer.
I have. Oh God, that was my favorite weapon. I have a hammer in the house that I use for a weapon. I have a baseball bat and a hammer. And honey, where's my hammer in case somebody breaks in? What do you do with it? Because I'll fuck somebody up with a fucking hammer. I have the hammer so in case I can throw it, and then I grab the bat when they duck. I fucking give them Lou Gehrig's disease.
Oh God.
I have the same fucking setup. I keep it right at the door because I'm waiting for a fucking moment for hammer time.
Oh, hammer time.
I keep a hammer by my bed, but by my living room, I keep my hunting knife.
I have a big machete with a huge dent in it, like a huge head-shaped. It's not going to work. It's just going to annoy someone.
I have an invisible lighter, but you have to come really close to me so I can fucking light you on fire.
Little boy.
I got these guns.
Wait a minute, Toby.
Nothing gay about him at all.
Toby just hold up a real gun.
Look at his shit. He was hiding it under his hair.
He's in his asshole.
Look, Homeland Militia over there. That's what he looks like. Homeland.
Richard, get down.
Tim,
My other weapon just passed again.
Toby
Don't say those words. Don't. Okay, maybe Toby McVeigh will work.
Hey, you know what I'm trying to drink out of, which I'm really fucking pissed off at? A paper straw. It's paper. It doesn't work.
Wouldn't you rather suck a cock?
I'd rather suck.
Well, I'd rather suck a dick anyway. No, I'm kidding.
What the hell's going on down there, Alvalanker? You look like you've gone to a real dramatic.
I think he's going to play us a song. I think he is about to play us a song inspired on everything we just said in the last 5 minutes. I'm pretty positive that's happening. Who the fuck goes full Simon and Garfunkel and is not about? Look at you, look sexy as shit.
Look at you. He's gonna. Don't forget to see his new movie, The Artie Lang Story, coming out.
The story, the title of the movie is 13 for how many times he stabbed himself.
No, there's no way he did it that many times.
I heard 13. It was either 13 times with a 9-inch blade or 9 times with a 13-inch blade. I'm going with 13 by 9. It seems more logical.
Jimmy, look
fucking 13-inch blade. I didn't do it. Toby did it. Fucking Toby.
What was the over and under on the stabbing? What is it? 9.5, 10.5? The over
13.52.
Why would you stab yourself? There's so many better ways to do it. I would never stab myself. I'd throw myself over a building or fucking jump in front of a fat chick walking in the.
It was a public. It was a public statement. To give a real answer to that, it was a public statement. How do you fucking not like the art? He was being used. What is it, you fucks? What? I won't say what I was gonna say.
You literally can't stab yourself because your body makes you good. If they check on like have stabbed themselves to death, they find an initial like because your body will. You try to stab yourself, you can't do it. Your body will stop you.
Yeah, I would move back as I'm.
There are initial, whenever they find something like that, there's initial like little tiny wounds because you can't do it. Your body literally stops you subconsciously.
Yeah, if you punch yourself in the face, you're not going to knock yourself out, but someone else.
So you're saying Artie Lang's a pussy and he just gave himself little baby pokes.
No, I'm saying that like I would move backwards as I'm trying to. Like if I threw acid in my face, I would duck too because I knew it was coming.
Try it.
Yeah, ready?
It's like
there's no way you can kill yourself. That's why people use guns. They use guns, explosives. I would go with explosives.
I would eat at Denny's.
Yeah, you'll get the shits and you'll wish you were in prison like me with the fucking sandals. The Denny's is fucking the worst looking food. Denny's food looks like garbage when they bring it to you. Like the eggs are not even eggs. It looks like garbage, but it tastes good late at night. There's something about that thing.
Would you say?
I gotta say, you fucking pervert. What do you want him to do to himself?
If you were completely on fire, would you worry about your genitals?
Yeah, of course you would. That's the first thing you grab. I wouldn't fucking be trying to clean my eyes out. I'd be like, oh my God, I don't want to burn my helmet off because it'll look like I'm burning a punk.
Whenever somebody gets caught in something terrible that engulfs their whole body, like say you get caught in a wood chipper, at a certain point you'd be like, no, I'm getting to my dick now, no!
I would rather get pushed around on a bed that has wheels on it than fucking lose my dick. I would lose both legs and an arm. I mean, you can't lose your dick. Once you lose your dick, you're not a man anymore, and that's what it is. You're not a real man. Put it that way.
Yep.
But you can't be a woman either. You can't be a woman because that's weird. You can't. Lose your dick and go, oh, I'll just become a woman.
So,
you know what I mean? Because
losing your dick literally puts you in no man's land.
it does. Because if you lose your dick and you go, I'm going to become a woman, go, I can't become a woman because I'm actually a kind, nice, caring person. So I'm not going to be able to become a woman.
Because you can't masturbate by putting a dildo in your asshole. It's not going to work. As hard as you try, and trust me, I've tried.
Now,
All I do is try.
Anyone knows
Definitely won't be
it's
hard.
Mr. America.
We just got on the worst subject of all because these two are going to now talk about pegging each other for the next 20 minutes.
No, but the whole thing is that I can honestly say I've never placed anything in my ass or had somebody place it in my ass. I've never done. Like I'm like that's one thing. Like I would grab my balls if I was on fire, and my dick, and my asshole.
No. But have you tried to put something in your asshole? I've never put it in anything in my asshole either, but I've tried.
What did you just try to put in there? You couldn't fit, you sick fuck.
A pen.
A pen? You can't get a pen in your ass? I thought you put like a table lamp or something.
You lost the leg.
Well, according to V, who's a doctor in the chat, when you're doing anal for male, you have to hit the man G spot, and then the butt pee comes out.
Butt
like there's a it says it's a like another liquid that comes out with a gay's orgasm.
Yeah, I try to do that, but only when wiping.
So wait a minute. So this gay stuff, liquid comes out and it smells, so other gay people can smell it and go, hey.
I don't know if it's like a pheromone that does that. I think I'm not even sure if it's a lubricant or something. But by the way, to keep with Black History Month, the gay in this hypothetical, let's make it a black gay. Yeah, so apparently that's what V has said. But V?
Have you ever gone so deep that you actually hit a turd and dented it and had like a little crash course going on with it?
I don't want to
ever get your shit pushed in.
My shit's so strong, it's like arm wrestling. The cock. Do you ever blend somebody's penis with your own shit? Guess what?
Hey, you know when you're about to blow a guy and you grab his dick and make a balloon animal out of it?
Yeah.
Wow.
They don't
like
that.
eh?
I know they don't like that.
You know something? Most of us know what it feels like to be on that end where you hit the turd iceberg.
Yeah.
But I wonder what it feels like for the lady or man who's getting their turdberg hit. I wonder if that does something else.
You'll be able to tell us.
Yeah, I don't think at that point
Who's that?
they're gonna say anything about it. They're like that. At that point, it's like I got a dick in my ass. I'm not gonna bring anything else up about it. You know what I mean? Like you banged a fucking turd. You're denting my turd. That's
Point
not
of
my
no
G
return.
spot. Yeah, you're not at the G spot in the asshole. You're in, the T spot.
Now, if you're fingering the asshole and you hit the turdberg and you get some underneath your nails, and do you say something to the lady
No, you just
or
smell
man?
it. You smell
No,
it.
you just
No, you take it home for lunch.
What's it smell like?
I'm not gonna.
Corn in your dick hole?
Yeah, I normally get sweet corn under my foreskin.
You fucking asshole! I got a kernel in my dick hole.
Not cheese.
Jerry, are you wearing one of those?
You better get him out of there, pal.
Are you wearing one of those awesome 1980s boob shirts? Like,
what?
No, it's just a bunch of faces.
Oh, okay. Because I only saw it. It looked like you had a cleavage going in the top half.
Is that your face, Jerry?
See? You see it? You see it? It looks like boobies.
Oh, that's pretty odd.
Yeah.
What
face is that, Jerry? Don't do that, Jerry.
Billy. Oh, Billy. Billy.
I wasn't. I wasn't. This is not what I was looking. Whatever happened to Alvalanker playing?
Don't fucking ask me.
What'd you say? You said Jim. I'm not going to interrupt the first time you speak, Toby.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
You cocksucker.
I didn't exhale.
Yeah.
And he's got the gun. He's got a gun. That's the.
Oh my God! I can't believe I'm not fucking bringing this up. So, Mr. Bob Levy, sir, we have a video on here called "Bob Levy Raped a Boy."
Yeah, that was you guys.
Yeah, that's us, and that's a true story.
That's great.
Do you remember at the Island show? I don't know if you noticed because I was doing cocaine with a strange black man. Wink, wink. Who
named Larry?
Yeah, might have been named Larry. Might have had a vacuum cleaner for a straw. But while I was in there, apparently you were on. I didn't even know you were coming on yet. I missed you and Pat Dixon, and I was fucking pissed. I was very pissed. I had to sit through those chicks. I had to sit through the fucking blonde girl. They were all nice people, but I had to sit through them, and I missed you and Pat. But anyway, apparently,
Larry Bay a shirt.
Because it's Larry Bay I love. So everyone was talking. Remember, there was a 17-year-old or 16-year-old boy. Maybe he was 14 actually. But for the sake of the story,
actually, that was my old producer's son, and his girlfriend came. Yeah.
All right. So see, perfectly logical to be there. But as a young boy, every comedian was making jokes about fucking that kid.
Like you should.
But right. But apparently, as soon as you got on stage and started doing it, I got pulled back out from what I was doing because my friend was going nuts in the audience, wanting to fight you.
Really? Didn't work out well for the last person that tried that there.
Well, it didn't work out well for him either. I had to take him to the front, actually into Matt Mead's neighbor's yard, and it got a little physical, but I hurt him or nothing. I just had to stop because he tried to keep going back. He's like, I'm gonna go to him. And I'm like, you're fucking not.
It would have been a bad idea. It was a bad. It sounds like a bad. And it would have been a worse. Yeah, because the last guy that thought he was going to do something there ended up leaving with fucking my footprint in his face. So I enjoy those parties.
But all this hoopla because you raped a boy. Whoop-de fucking do.
It was like I only put the helmet in. I mean, I love the way that I
barely a rape.
It was barely. It was almost like saying hello to him. You know, I'm not going to be taking on that road. You know,
like a little kiss just inside his butthole.
You wouldn't get corn in your dick hole from that.
No.
That's a corny joke, Mr. America.
I'm sticking with it. I love the corn in your dick hole.
Now that's my goal to get corn on that helmet and pull it out, and there's a piece of corn on it. And see, that's the goal. I have goals, honey. I have goals, honey. We're gonna have fun in South Carolina this weekend. Honey, have some corn tonight. What's today? Tuesday? Have some corn now.
I did it.
Extra butter so that it comes out easy, so it doesn't stick inside and digest.
Look, the whole thing is...
You don't want half kernels.
Yeah, but the whole thing is, we have fun. You know why? Because nothing offends us. You understand? And people used to be like that. And life used to be so much fun. You can fuck with your friends. You can have... Now, if you say something, they go home. Somebody will go home and go, oh, my God, did you hear what Jim Randall said? Oh, my God, at the party. And then it gets around, and everyone looks at you funny. And next thing you know, you're thrown out. And that's what happens, you know? Because people can't handle joking around anymore. If you bust somebody's balls, that means you like them. If you don't bust their balls, you think they're an idiot. So it's showing love.
I almost got upset when you said the black man was having sex with my wife.
That happens. When you don't lock the door at night, that's going to happen. Okay?
That's the nightmare. That is the nightmare.
You know, it'd be funny. You come home. After the black guy has sex with it, and you see like corn on the floor, you're like, you fucking whore.
That was our thing. And also to keep it, just a reminder that this is still with Black History Month. That rapist was a black man in that story.
Hey, this time I didn't.
Right? Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
This time I didn't accuse him
of rape.
That was.
Mr. Stone, Black Voices Matter, please.
Oh my God. Of course they do, but all voices matter also.
Oh, I like that. You see, it is everybody is equal. Do you understand that? If you don't think you're equal to anyone else, then that's not anyone else's problem but your own. And everyone is equal. I never looked at people in a different way of what they were or whatever, unless they were blowing me, you know? No, but you never do. You never look at somebody different. And then every day you hear this black person, this fucking, the first Chinese person, we have lesbians. I want to hire a woman. You want to hire a woman for what? You cleaning the fucking goddamn place? Well, you don't just say I want to hire a woman. You don't do that. You hire the best person for the job. That's what makes America great. That's what makes it what you think racism. You think a fucking goddamn millionaire is not going to hire a great black man because of the fact that because he's black? Nobody is that stupid to lose money to be racist. Okay, nobody.
Disavow. I disavow. Oh, wait, that was good. Was that a good thing?
Yeah, those were good things. Those were good things. No matter what the media and the left will tell you, what Mr. Levy and the dark gentleman up there said were very good non-racist things.
Yeah. It's what life is about. You don't know who your friends are going to be, and if you block out certain people because of their color, or if they're black or yellow, whatever.
Well, when the Chinese are gross. I mean,
I don't want to. Nobody wants a yellow friend. Truthfully, it looks like. That's my friend. He looks like somebody pissed on him.
Oh, you're talking like a jaundice. A person with jaundice, you mean?
Yeah.
They're sickly.
Speak honesty
Yeah.
here. I don't feel because I have bad self-esteem, but I don't feel I'm better than anyone. I feel I'm less than most people. Does anyone
you
else
basically
feel
That's
are
bullshit,
correct
Mr.
on that.
America. We know you.
No. He's telling the truth.
Mr. America is better.
That's your Christian guilt. Growing up as in a Christian white society, you're a dirty rag.
Yeah.
Jerry, stop it.
I'm out of coffee.
Fucking
Yeah, this is what I'm doing. I go, honey, can you get? I drink a tea.
I am the
Yeah. We're talking. Men are talking. You fucking buffoons.
Yeah, I this is how you do it. You like this, honey. Can you do me a favor? I'm doing a show. Can you get me another tea? Please? I love you so much. Please. Who's my best friend?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Now, do you ever do weed in your tea or magic mushrooms? I hear people do both.
What do I look like, a fucking junkie to you? No, I like tea. I know how to eat shit. And a brownie here, this, that, and here you go.
I figure it's in the world of edibles.
No, I'm not all about it. I'm not a fucking hippie, you cocksucker. I just fucking, I like to take, when I want to get high, I take it. I'm not mixing in tea. Then I got to realize how much tea do I need to drink to get high. I'm not playing those games.
What about mushrooms normally? Would you take mushrooms normally?
I never, I'm kind of afraid of it, that I might really like it, but I know people that like it, and they love it. They really enjoy it. And we can put it in the weed, too. And make them, we're going to call them special brownies. Ooh. And, so you would get, but I don't want to get too far into it, because before you know it, I'll be sucking dick for crack again.
I always worried that they did fuck you up too much. They don't. It's an all right. You can microdose or whatever. And I kind of enjoyed it. I was always afraid. I never liked any kind of mushrooms and thought I'd puke or whatever. But if you grind them up, it doesn't fuck with your stomach as much.
And if you take the right amount, when you find the right amount, it's an amazing experience. But most people, when it comes to drugs, don't take them.
Yeah,
I think Toby up there is about to eat some mushrooms. It looks like he's going to pull out a Wonka bar, maybe take some.
It's actually going to be the end of a guy's cock. That's the mushroom he's gonna be fucking taking. Yeah,
That's what I'm addicted to.
Now you mentioned crack cocaine and Alvalanker down there. His ears perked right up
I
because
noticed
he's just been waiting to talk about drugs. And I think crack is like so brilliant of a design of a drug because it really preys on people in the way that only one hit does anything for you. Everything after that one hit. So you can technically enjoy crack safely if you could just have a hit of crack and then not have any more crack until the crack's all gone from your system. And then come back and smoke more crack. And it'd be totally safe and cool and fine to smoke crack. But that's not how crack works. With crack, you just like this. You take that first hit, and before it's done, you've got the second hit running. But the second hit doesn't do nothing. The third hit does less.
That's why I got to
Yeah,
It's fucking brilliant.
Yeah, it's almost like any other drug. It'll do that to you. You know what I mean? It's about giving just somebody a taste of it. It's such an easy marketing plan. You just say, "Here, try this," and then they'll be back in a second with all their money and their friends' money and their parents' money.
I've never done crack, but I've done acid, and goddamn, that is a good drug, and I would like to do that again if I know it was pure or good or whatever.
Yeah, we used to take mescaline growing up. It was acid, but it was mescaline. It was in a little a see-through thing. It was a blotter, and it was on this brownish kind of sand. It looked like, and you would just take it, and you were high all night. Like it was like crazy. We used to do it, and you stay up. You know,
I'd see fucking things. My wallpaper came and it had like plants on it, and they started to like wave and blossom. And if I tried to
Yeah.
fucking laser light show in my brain. That was acid, and I had a brain explosion. Like every time it just go whoosh, and I'd see this huge, immense bright light, and my brain literally felt like it exploded.
it's crazy.
All that shit is real. With the visuals, like the breathing shit, but all those people who tell you, "Oh, I saw a leprechaun and he tried to diddle my pickle," that's all fucking bullshit. I have tripped more times than the professionals, and I've never had a leprechaun try to diddle me. Not
It's all
once.
about using it at the same time, at the right time. Basically, if you're using it for
So what time do I have to take the acid for the leprechaun to come?
2:30.
No, that's later in the day. I would say 7 o'clock at night, because if you do it smart, what we used to do.
Give me a pen.
We used to get out of class at like 2:30, and
No, I don't really need a pen.
Yeah, we take it at 2 o'clock. We take it at 2 o'clock. So by the time you got home from school, you started to go at about 3:30. You were totally fucked up, but you were home already. And you would do. I used to play the bass, so I used to jam, and like something like that is really it's fun. Or if you're just hanging out with your friends and you're all on it. But if you're the only one that's not on it, it's not
on mushrooms or acid. I don't know if they're true or not, but I've heard lots of these stories.
I always wanted to put like a midget in, so at least you know how hot it is, right? You could say, you could talk it up. Put them in the microwave and go, I'm going to put 15. Just let me know if it's because I never get my tea or coffee right in the morning when I have to put it back in.
There could be a chance they could turn into a superhero.
Imagine that. Imagine if they grew like the popcorn. You know, remember the popcorn you put in and it pops up? Imagine all of a sudden, the midget, he's fucking 7'2".
What if they become like regular size?
I kill all the time, Kate Fur. And I went up to a cold audience. I go up there, and right up my thing is like, if I'm not going right away, boom, 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 boom. And I was able to get in my groove, not as much as I can when I'm headlining or something like that. But it was just so much fun. You know what I mean? I love playing with Kevin Brennan and Eleanor Carrigan and Barry Ribbs, as Kevin calls him, the hobo of comedy. He looks like he's homeless. He pulls like he's got like a suitcase, and he's got like a Wawa bag, and it's like, you're ruining the whole image of comedy, dude. And the people, we've been faking it for years that we were rock stars, and you're fucking walking around like a fucking homeless fucking old guy that's gonna die.
I don't know if you'd be able to answer this. Look, can I ask a question about Kevin Brennan?
Yeah.
Before you do, I just want to say about Barry Ribbs. Before you do, that Barry Ribbs looks like how Bernie Sanders would look without the money.
Yeah.
But like that's like the life he should live with a hobo fucking life.
No.
But anyway,
Barry looks better than Bernie Sanders. Barry looks better.
Sure, but I ruined your Kevin Brennan moment. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but
the chat really wants to hear that
but
too.
Bernie was funnier. No.
If you know why hasn't everyone in Kevin Brennan's life just completely tossed him away and just doesn't hate him? How does everyone in his life not hate him?
You know what? It's actually very simple. Can you turn down your radio, sir? I can hear myself. but here's the thing. Kevin is a great guy. What he doesn't like is bullshit. He don't lying to you. He don't. If you say something that's out of line, and every. Else would go, he's full of shit. Kevin says, what the fuck is that about? Nobody likes an honest person. I do. That's why me and Kevin will never have an argument. We'll have arguments, but we would never be not friends because I'm not that weak and he's not that weak.
Do you know that he still likes you? Like, even if he can be the meanest he can be, but you know deep down he still likes you, so you forgive him. You're friends.
Well, that's what friends do. Like, we're in a business. We're not in a business of fucking growing up with people you grew up with. These are people that fucking they have their, you know, they think they're hot shit and they don't like to be called on something. You know, there's some good friends that you have for a long time. Most of them are fucking. They're bullshit. You know what I mean? They hang around with you for a certain reason. You don't hear from them for the reason, then you see it, and it's like it's okay. But the whole thing is that is anybody in this business going to save my life like one of my friends or take a bullet for me? No. But you know what I mean? Kevin is the closest thing to it, and I'd rather be with him than people that are going to fucking just be full of shit and blow smoke up my ass. I don't need smoke up my ass. blow it up my ass all fucking day. I
I
know
get
what. Fuck. Yeah, I know I'm back and I'm fucking better than ever. And everybody. Gonna fucking pay.
Yeah.
No, and Kevin is on. And if you talk your game and it's bullshit, he's gonna call you on it. And if you're gonna get mad and threaten him over that shit, you ain't in the league, motherfucker. We just owned you. You know what I mean? You can't. You either come back and fucking have a conversation, a fight, or you shut the fuck up because nobody's threatening anybody anymore.
I think most people can't take it because they don't have that friendship.
Wrong side
and
of the fucking cigarette.
Somebody's being
I
an
lit the
asshole
wrong
to me.
side of the
Somebody's-
cigarette. Hold on. I'm so stoned. I just lit the wrong side of the cigarette.
Oh, God,
Honey,
you're
honey,
stoned.
can you light this for me? No, go ahead. Tell me what you said.
Most people, if they hear somebody criticizing or shitting on, busting their balls, they're like, "Oh, well, this person doesn't like me." So I'm not going to like them right back. But when you know that somebody's your friend, you're like, well, they're just busting my balls, but they still like me.
Yeah, but like the whole thing is that comedians are fucking soft, okay?
Yeah.
I've noticed that when I got in this business, I came from not, with fucking crazy people that were my friends, but I would kill for them, they would kill for me. You're not going to have this in this business. They and it's like they can't handle if you call them on something because they're all ego. Everybody's an ego, and sometimes you need to get your ego smacked around a little bit. And if you can't handle that, your weakness comes out.
Yeah, you gotta know what's fucking shitty if somebody tells you that's fucking shitty.
That's why I listened to his show, man. I liked what I heard right from the beginning. I was like, dude, you are fucking. I used to do this, fucking. I want to do this for you. I want to, and I would listen to tape to him to get his timing down because I don't want to go on and be a guest and not have his timing is unique because he goes off on a point, then he stops, he pauses, then he goes off again. He's always got the double. When everything's going smooth. Sometimes he goes 3 times, and you've got to give him that time to do it. And I can see when he's ready for you to go. And I studied it because he impresses me. Him and Anthony Cumia are the 2 top people that when you work with them, you go, this is the top of the game. Whether you like it or not, these are the 2 best in this fucking business.
Yep.
And that's why I like to be part of them because that's your goal. Your goal is to be with the best. I don't want to be with the worst. You know what I mean? I want to shine. I can shine better with somebody that can just fucking be that high. I can jump higher. And that's what you do.
Yeah.
You fucking jump, motherfuckers.
See, I personally I don't know much about Kevin Brennan because I saw him the first time somewhere, probably on Compound, and I was like, "Who's this fucking angry asshole? I have a mirror. I don't need that. I don't need to look at this." But what I have seen of him, I'll always go from making fun of him to saying, "God damn, this guy's good."
Well, that's what it
hate-
is. It's like when you go this angry guy, then you realize it's not an angry guy. It's like the guy just telling the truth. You know what I mean? And he gets emotional about it because it's bullshit. If you're gonna call somebody on something and you see it, you're gonna be like, "What are you talking about? You fucking said this." That's why he gets like that because
it's being human being.
It
People,
is.
I don't like people that act like, "Oh, well, you're flipping off the handle. What are you, a fucking robot?" I'm a human being, and we expel fucking emotions.
And especially in what radio and that stuff, he's what this country needs. I mean, I would love to do something. I think like in this day, like having a show like Morton Downey, but like real and people on it like that, with Kevin hosting it, a TV show, and just have people that whatever, if he thinks it's not what they say, and it's going to be the best fucking TV or radio out there because people love to watch that. And he's not playing somebody. You know what I mean? He's not going, "Oh, I'm going to get mad today." He doesn't do that. You know, because if you listen to some of them, some shows he's not mad at anything. But if he's in a mood or whatever, and somebody gets to him, it's the best radio you're going to hear.
You ever see the Dick Cavett show back in the day?
Yeah.
Something like that is where my brain goes with what you just said, because it's kind of like Morton Downey, but real, like where they just had these fucking legendary and clashing personalities having these frank and real conversations. Not just that, but also you were able to see how some of these legends were just absolute dopes, and junkies and fools.
Yeah.
A really crazy show.
But if you look
I
at it
think
now,
the world needs that.
Yeah, but if you look at now, okay, maybe he can't get a lot of big guests and that stuff. You know why? Because of the fact they're going to come on there. If he finds something, whatever, he has something, he's going to go at them. These people can't handle it. Do you understand? They can't handle it. If he had a TV show, they would go on because it would get them on TV or something like that, or a big radio show. They would go on and they would take a little bit of the truth. And people can't handle it. They can't. They're all fucking egos, like I was saying. And big people don't like to be told, that they're a douchebag. They're this. You know what I mean? Because they are. Everybody's a douchebag. So what? If somebody calls me a douchebag or something I did, I'm like, holy shit, I'm a douchebag. I really am. I don't get fucking, I'm not going to or if I have a different opinion, I'm going to argue the point. I'm not going to get mad and fucking go, I'm not going on there because he didn't suck my dick the whole time. You're not supposed to suck nobody's dick.
Want to go to where maybe you want to go where your dick's getting sucked, but don't you want to go where the opinion is the opposite of yours, because then the two opinions can clash and what comes out is a result.
Yeah, I mean,
one way or the other.
I mean, sometimes two people being the same, the same side but different views of it, and it just brings out the anger and the comedy of it, because it always goes to fucking serious, and then all of a sudden one of us will throw a joke in and we start laughing, and it's great like that.
All right, seriously though.
Yeah.
No. I'm sorry. More seriously, Mr. America, Toby is the worst producer on the fucking planet. Do you
I
hear
think
a
we
difference in my
noticed that
voice now?
already.
Do you hear a
Yeah.
fucking difference? You couldn't have told me I was using the wrong mic!
What?
Cocksucker!
Well, that's why it was making that humming.
We've been complaining about this entire.
The whole show is ruined!
coughing
But
up
he's
the lungs.
but he's busy drinking, guy. Give him a break.
Yeah, he's on his
man.
fucking 18th Miller Lite, you fucking sissy.
It's
Go have
Miller
a
Lite.
Zima.
You might get a yeast infection from that, you fucking bitch.
I'm sorry, Mr. Bob Levy, sir, and Mr. America. I interrupted you guys. You were going
problem.
somewhere.
You did?
What we were talking about.
No, I was talking louder than you. It's okay.
I was talking the loudest.
Hey, why does that cat keep coming back to show his balls now? Get that fucking goddamn dick teaser out of here.
He's a whore, is what he
Oh,
is.
he is. He is.
Richard
man.
Grieco loves his camera. Oh, he's fucking hearing me already. We'll fight? FYI, we're reaching the end of our broadcast zone. We can't hold Mr. Levy hostage. I think you've over-graced us. That said, we're not done yet, necessarily. Maybe Avalancher wants to play a song. Maybe people have more words to say to Mr. Bob.
You were gonna do the segment called Jerry's World or whatever.
Oh yeah, we had the fucking segments. I'm so sorry. I don't have time for that, Mr. Levy. Hold on. At least we know. Hold on. Toby's news. At least we know we have time for that. Let's just. Hold on, real quick. Other things they want to talk about. Mr. Levy, do you have any plugs to plug at the moment?
I don't
Not
know.
that they would matter here, but.
No, it always matters. And everything. Don't think like that. Come on, you'll end up hanging yourself.
I've avoided it this long.
I already did that while masturbating.
He was masturbating.
Oh, I love that movie. Anytime you got somebody playing a retard, I want to play a retard in the movie because I know I don't have to act much. So
I thought you were doing that this whole time.
We just don't go full retard though. Don't go full retard though.
Nice.
Never go full retard.
Check out Levy Land.
Oh,
Levy Land. Oh yeah, we're gonna be on. We have a pilot. It's gonna be on Compound Media. We're taping the 24th, and
nice.
We'll see what happens. You know, the other two guys in the show are probably holding me down and gonna fuck it up for me. But nah.
Well, you know where we are.
It'll work. It'll work. Can I do it all day? I'm obsessed with him. You know what I mean? I'm obsessed with him.
Please play.
But it makes me feel great.
My partner and I,
Chicken taco.
We're constantly
spicy taco.
We're constantly quoting Frankie in this house, but I hate it when we're fucking and she just goes, "It makes me feel great." That bothers me. It doesn't make me feel great.
He's the best. He is the best, and the whole thing is like I talked to Gino, and I said, Gino, we were talking, and I go, it's so good that he understands the show. His timing is perfect, and he goes, he understands the show better than we do, and that's amazing. Because he's always on. His timing is perfect. And that's like, you can't go any better than he's doing. And to be at the end of the show, it's the greatest thing in the world. You know what I mean? I love when he comes on at the end because he murders people.
I fucking love Frankie. I've said it before. I'm a huge In Hot Water fan, but I'm sorry. Maybe I'm a homophobe or whatever. I just got tired of a certain element for a while. I got tired of it. I can't help it. And I was about to just say, maybe I'll just leave.
No.
And then he showed up. And
disavow.
Impression you're doing, Mr. America, but Cave Fur says, hey, honest question. Where is Superman?
Yeah.
Mine's much better than yours, Mr. America.
Superman is Bradley. And
why has Bradley not? Yeah, Bradley's a pussy. He quit the show because he's like, oh, it's embarrassing and I'm going to go to jail. La la la. I was talking about rape. Can you edit that out? I said I was going to rape that small boy. All this stuff. Bad things. and we got rid of him. We had it. We don't want to be around people like him.
Yeah.
Hey,
This is Mr. America. He's totally different.
The guy on my show.
Shut up, everyone. Bob Levy's talking.
No, I'm just saying. Rob Soul quits from my show every 3 weeks. He's quitting again, and it's just like it's like having a woman on the show, and it's like I almost have to. I don't send flowers. I'm not one of them guys, but I'm like, honey, it's okay. Come on, nobody hates you. We don't hate you, and that's what I have to do with him. But he's great. He's great. I could never. He's not even a comedian. Just gets what I do. He fucking argues with me. He's perfect. You know, I don't want someone to agree with me the whole time because I'm insane.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you
No,
do.
I'm insane.
Yeah, you do.
I love him. I love this guy. He knows how to do it.
Wow.
He's like your Frankie. He timed it.
You know what's funny? My lady actually has said that in real talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What, when
Is
you
that Mr. America? Guy, he's like the Frankie McDonald of the FGTZ podcast, which stands for Funny Guys Talking Zoology.
Yeah.
Really?
That means I'm
I
the
had no
funniest.
idea. I thought you spelled
Yeah, we
something
speak
wrong.
on the world. No,
I'm just here because I'm ginger.
I'll put a word with Anthony for you, Bob.
And Ireland's sloppy seconds.
But Anthony has nothing to do with it. It's basically apartment boss. So if you can hook me up with apartment boss and tell him you want the show on there. But no, I mean, whatever happens, happens. You know what I mean? I repeat, I'm here. No, but I whatever happens, happens. But I do know we're good. I mean, if we weren't good, I wouldn't even try to embarrass myself. I know what we do. We have fun, man. And if it happens, it happens. If not, they made a bad choice. No, but whatever.
I would agree.
Yeah.
I got some things to plug.
Please.
Not your butt, please.
Oh, damn it. Well, no, I would like to plug Toby's News. That's all.
That was amazing.
It's
That was
overrated, goddammit.
That was the best news. I didn't get mad watching the news finally. That was really good news. There's nothing, I got mad at nothing that he told stories about.
Yeah.
It was so fake we didn't even see it.
Yeah. The weatherman sucked on the news, but besides that, he was
It's edited.
What is he looking for? What are you looking at the ceiling for?
He's looking for the news.
He's looking for his glasses.
He's got
looking for
Tourette's.
inspiration from above.
Oh God, help me find the news.
He's been smoking crack.
And he's got a gun.
Debo. Oh.
Do you feel the water coming up on you? You feeling on your ankles from behind you?
I taste the color purple.
They found me in my underwear crying in Debo's chicken coop. Only my mama could get me out. That's from Friday. I don't know. Whatever. I tried.
Well, it's Black History Month, so it's,
I brought it back.
we make these quotes. Harlem Nights.
How many days are left in this now? Okay, what's today's date?
Is it over yet?
It's the 9th over here in the UK.
20 more days.
So the 8th. So you've got another 20 days.
Damn it.
It's
I got in
like
trouble
that movie 20
protesting
Days, but
Black
it's full
History
of black
Month.
people, not zombies.
Yeah, it's just like 20 days later.
Would anybody like to protest Black History Month with me?
That would be fun.
Maybe
Hey,
next
Stone. Hey, Stone, nice question. Have you ever done anything to celebrate Black History Month?
Cake?
Like, is that a thing?
I like to role play with nice older white
He's gonna
women.
make a plantation joke. I'm just waiting. Go ahead.
Absolutely.
Go ahead. What are you gonna do to the masses' wife?
What is your favorite? What is your favorite Black History Month cake? What flavor?
Lemon.
German chocolate.
Oh.
It's a little on the nose.
Little racist.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
All right. Before we go, and I'm still gonna try to get this fucking. Listen. Wait. What did you say? Rape velvet?
I didn't say rape velvet.
Oh, good. I'm hard of hearing. I got even with these. What did you say, you giggly pervert?
Hearing. That was fucking rape velvet cake. I almost came when he said that.
That's another product for for Levy Cannabis. What did that motherfucker call it in the comments before? Whatever. Your line of cannabis products, rape velvet.
Oh, how it'll be like, you know what I mean? Oh, eat, you know what I mean? Taste this, and you'll fucking corn will fall out of your asshole.
It'll rape your mind. It'll put corn in your dick hole.
Shot out of my dick hole. Oh.
I'd like to pull out one on my helmet and go, got one. Take a picture with it, you know, like it's a fish.
Oh, oof.
Play that 2 cans of ravioli video again.
Don't.
Yeah.
I'm already dying.
No. Nope. You're gonna break him. All he's gonna do is giggle.
I think the Frankie wave down, the Frankie thing at the end of the show, he goes like this. See, he puts his hands back. They go back. The wrists bend backwards. I was doing this with my wife. She goes, you should not know this. And it goes like this. He puts his hands, he bends the wrists back.
Hey.
See, I've always
been my
been
wrist
doing it in the
forwards.
front.
Hey.
I've been doing it in the front, but I got like Tyrannosaurus arms. I got the short arms.
You do. Look at that.
Everyone
They're
fears
very
the
short.
T-Rex.
You want? No, you know what? I told you. I don't remember what it was, but I said something really gay about myself from when I was younger. Here's another thing. Back in the 80s, when I was a kid, my little tiny Tyrannosaurus arms, I thought they were an advantage when the school gave the rule that you can only wear shorts as long as your arms. And so that would allow me to wear these fucking tiny little fucking
Would you wear a
green
thong?
shorts. No, I would wear those little like
We wear
I don't even
shorts.
I don't even want to put this image out there. I should have
How do
never
you
brought this
wait?
up.
I just noticed your arms. How do you get your wallet out of your back pocket?
I keep it in my front.
He keeps it in his
okay.
breast pocket.
You put it in your back pocket, you'll get back problems.
I didn't notice that, but I'm selling. And when you put your arms up, that was pretty fucking funny, man. Look at that.
Here,
Well, I thought it was
something else.
sexy.
I wonder if this'll. It won't translate. Never mind. I got a really knobby, weird.
I see it now. Yeah.
Wrist, and I used to walk up to people in the mall and do this thing where it would just literally look like mangled hand.
Wait a minute. Where did you get your fucking arms from? A flea market? Why couldn't they fucking give you a real one?
I don't know.
And what
How
happened?
much do
You
you
walked
think
in.
they cost?
Yeah, they were like, there was one on the rack. There was like, find another one and just take it.
My shorts were shorter than that, I assure you.
Oh, shorter.
And
That
I
was a
was
little bit
very
short.
proud of it. Imagine like, what's his name? Oh my God, Jack Tripper. Why am I forgetting? John Ritter on roller skates. Shorts he would wear.
Oh, really? So they were hot.
They were short. And my principal in that school was a molester too.
Well, they
Like
all
he didn't
were
molest me,
bad.
but he went to
Yeah.
jail for being a molester. So I probably shouldn't have been wearing them shorts.
That sucks. Was he really bad at it? I guess. He went to fucking
Well,
jail. It must have been
apparently-
awful, huh?
But once he cleared those shorts, I mean, it was a red flag, clearly.
No, see, it was it was big, huge news. And when I found out afterwards, a joke we used to make on the playground suddenly made sense. Every kid had the joke, why does Mr. B use AT&T? To reach out and touch someone.
Wow.
That was the joke on the playground. And then he's a molester. You find it out.
Oh, no wonder you're
He did massage my shoulders once.
Did you ever write him a letter when he was in prison? Have you written?
Why didn't you diddle me?
Yes, and say, "What am I, ugly?"
I didn't write him, but I sent him a cock picture.
But every time I drop acid, I'm hoping it's him or a leprechaun that comes out.
That's weird, man. You had a teacher. See, like the teacher, you don't know who these fucking. You're supposed to look up to your teacher. Next thing you know, you're fucking cornholing you in the bathroom.
Ooh.
This is how we love.
See, this guy was doing like a Porky's situation, which Porky's is totally cool when they've got a hole in there and you're spying on ladies and putting your wiener through. That's fine. But this guy was putting cameras in the hole in the shower and filming dongs. So
Really?
That scene made me come. Do you know? Because I think about for an instant when that ugly woman grabbed his cock. Do you think for an instant it felt good, right?
It
That's
did.
what I
It
think
did.
about. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're totally
Until she
right.
yanked
It's
it too much.
Yeah, but the whole thing is you see her coming, and then all of a sudden, you're not looking anymore. She got it or something like that. And then you're like, well, it is hands. It's not mine. So,
Yeah.
hey, go with it. Don't fight it.
Suck it, you fat ugly bitch.
Yeah.
But after you think of the pleasure,
she wasn't going to.
You
suck
think
it.
of the tile.
She was going
You
to
think of the
yank it.
tile circle. That's what scared me always. Like cutting your dick on that.
Oh. You don't think that they soften that out when they put the hole in there?
How can
That's
you?
what
You get a
Just
sander.
tile.
You get a sander.
Yeah.
These were fucking high school boys in the 1950s. They couldn't.
They had wood
didn't have
class.
power
You
tools.
didn't think they had wood class?
It's not like it's the grand opening day and you're the first guy that's using it. Someone else has used it before you. It's not like, look at all this blood. I better stick my dick in it.
I always say
Exactly.
that. Look at all this blood.
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how many times those exact words have been uttered on this earth.
No, but truthfully, I've never seen a hole and go, I'm gonna stick my dick in. You know what I mean? Like it's weird that a guy would be like, he'll see something and they think I'm gonna you've thought what is that? I'm gonna put my dick in it. You know what I
I've
mean?
never seen anything I didn't want to put my dick in.
Yeah,
One of
it's
those
like even a
Chinese
ham
finger
calzone.
traps, What if it's two
I
dicks?
want to dip my balls in it.
Are you done with that roast beef sandwich? Does it have... That's somebody else's joke. I don't want to steal it.
What are you trying to turn me on with that fucking sandwich?
As long as it's on Subway.
Oh yeah, fucking
It's got
Subway.
horseradish sauce on it.
You fucking Subway sandwich, your dick would be green, yellow, fucking all those fucking rainbow colors on the fucking meats. It's not fucking food. Stay
and
away from
underage.
there. You go there, you deserve to be fucking molested by that fucking Jared.
That's how you get all the toys.
You're thinking of McDonald's. That's Ronald McDonald.
Oh,
I just noticed
used to work
something.
I used to work at Subway.
Are you?
So frozen
He's got
chicken.
an English accent. That fuck. I just noticed that.
He lives in Ireland.
Yeah, he's Irish.
Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty cool. I didn't notice. I
live
thought.
in
I thought
Scotland.
fucking.
These
I thought you guys
countries lie.
brought girls far after me.
We're a very diverse show here. We have.
I love it.
An international. We have a black guy. We have a ginger.
I'm Chinese.
pervert.
A few weeks ago, we had a crackhead.
Got a mongoloid.
No, I'm just
Some
stoned.
random lady.
Point at Alvalanker, not you. Bob.
Look at Alvalanker. He looks like a broken down Casey Armstrong from back in the day. Yeah. What did you do to your nose? Like, what happened? Like that? And here's another thing. No matter what I did to my nose, I would never put a Band-Aid on it.
Oh, wait for this answer.
It's
wait.
just a brain strip because I can't. I have a fucked up deviated septum. So
Yeah, keep doing
Oh, so
coke,
you
you
don't sound
fucking hippie
nasally?
bastard.
It's a Biore Pore.
Yeah.
He's lying to you.
Wait, you that's
You
a,
know what would
that's-
really help your deviated septum? A shotgun. Sorry.
I can breathe real good now.
Mr. America showing support, winning hearts and minds.
Just wear a mask.
Well, bringing it to Alvalanker, would you care to sum this episode up in song for us?
Yeah.
I don't. Mike, can you guys even hear me? Or can you be able to hear the guitar?
I think that'll make it better.
I got you in one ear. I definitely got you in one ear.
Yeah.
I mean, at least try. Let's maybe.
Yeah. All I got you in my left ear.
No, actually, the distortion is going to work good on the guitar.
Yeah. But
yeah. It'll be a real
Can you play
trippy
any
thing.
Creed?
Hendrix.
Don't even start, Mr. America.
Can you play any?
Look how stoned he is. So, can you play any? And he's just like.
Hey, listen, if Toby plays that Toucan song one more time, Mr. America's dead. He's dead. Death to America. I hate it.
I fucking love it.
I hate it. Yeah, that sounds fine. That sounds fine enough. But you're taking way too long.
Like peaches.
No, that's insane.
Practice for Frankie though.
I guess he's summing it up musically. He's saying we were all majestic like stallions riding on lightning.
Can you play Marcy's Playground by Rape Velvet Cake?
Hey, I was just listening to Marcy's Playground today. I turned that shit up loud,
You got
too.
me on that one. Can you play Rape Velvet Cake off their second album? You shouldn't have walked down the alley.
Rape me, my friend.
Well.
When is the podcast ended?
Oh, he's going to do words now. Are you going to do words? That was to sum up the episode in song.
When is the podcast ended?
I can watch a clip. I can watch him 24 hours a day. If he put a camera in, I would pay to watch him 20. I've never seen somebody love pork chops so much that they eat them for lunch 4 times a week.
If you got your wish, you'd see a lot of masturbation.
That's what I was going to say. I fully agree, but there's a good 23 hours of the day where he just shouldn't be seen.
He'd probably like
Bruce,
it,
this
though.
is your last chance, Bruce. You're making it really awkward. There better be words.
Today we had Bob Livion, now we gotta go. Today we had Bob Livion, check out his show. Livyland, check out Livyland, check it out on the internet. Check out Livyland, check it out on the internet, yeah.
Nice. Oh, the cowbell.
You ruined my cowbell solo.
You ruined the damn.
Okay, Alvalanker, you had something to say? That's a real name, Alvalanker?
Yeah, that's me. I love you guys. Aaron, I hope you get well soon. Gino, I love you. Frankie, I love you. But yeah, I just want to address there's a massive problem with onion ring on onion ring crime in this country, and it's despicable.
Well, I mean, there's a reason onion rings are separated from the other potato dishes. Do you understand?
I also wanted to know
because they're onion and not potato.
Shut up!
Onion rings with attitude.
Look, I thought he'd have this. I can't fucking bail all these kids out. Onion rings with attitude. All right? Do you want me to just say you get it? All right, whatever. They keep the onion rings in the back of the whatever. All right, Lucas, what did you want to say, Luke?
Hey, Flat Broke Gino.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my god.
I used to watch it with my stepmom.
Oh, shut up, Christ, all day long.
Stepmom?
You talk too much. You
Fucking
never
piece
shut
of
up.
Shit. What was going on now?
Hey,
I feel
Jim,
like I
can you
missed
put
something.
some headphones in?
Yeah, 1 second. I have to do this now because you're touching buttons.
Here we go again.
What was it you were just saying? You guys were talking about Jerry did something.
I'm not still doing that, am I? God damn it.
Yes, you are. You.
It's you, Jim. You need to put your fucking headphones in.
Shut up, you imbecile. We know
yeah, how
this.
dare I call it the real thing? Okay, yeah, Joe Biden, you're doing a good job with all the gas
What are you
prices.
talking
and all
about,
everything
stupid?
else.
I said my headphones aren't on. That's not what we're waiting for. You made an offensive thumbnail, and now Agent Stone is pissed
you're
off.
lying. I've got your DMs right now, and
Not
I'll
even
put them
near.
up to
I'm not
Imager.
even
Is that what the
near
website's called?
My microphone. Jesus Christ. So what's going on, Stone?
Okay, no, that's the question I'm asking.
What's the question?
What's going on?
Party time.
It's the fucking show. Oh, I know what's going on. Hold on. I got it. Here's what's going on.
Oh yeah, now it's time for everything to be good for you. Yeah, no problem.
So what is going on, everybody?
Hello.
I'm doing
That
great.
was a good
Oh,
intro.
Rusty's here.
That was a good intro.
Oh, thanks. We have a special guest today, Lou from the Lou Show, who really loves Jerry. But we've
I thought
got
it
to
was
get to
Patrick
the
Derrick.
upset
Oh, I
man.
thought you meant me.
Jerry's
No.
pepper peepee.
Jerry Peppered
Stop
Pee
trying-
can.
Why are you trying to get this to go over?
'Cause
Nobody
it's
fucking
glor-
listened to your show.
I don't care. I love Jerry.
Apart
Shepherd,
from me,
Peppered
and I'm a
Pee-Pee.
fucking retard. Why would
Hey,
you do that to me?
Jerry, what show are you
so
talking
much
about that
more
you think no one listened to? Jerry.
Oh, shut the fuck up,
I can't even remember.
All
It was that bad.
I'm gonna start
It's a
listening
Lou
to
show.
see who's
And we
got
call
this,
Lou a toilet over here in Scotland. So, yeah, it was the Lou show because it was a shit show.
Oh,
Best shit show on the network.
I thought you were talking about some other show.
Listen,
What, the Star Trek one? What one are you talking
Jerry,
about?
you're just trying to detract from what you've done to Mr. Stone.
I'm just glad Mr. A's wearing a red shirt, though.
Look, I can
Captain
see
A.
it right behind Captain A and him. Look, why does his head have a tongue coming out of his mouth, and why is it going all over your tongue?
Because you
He's
made
clearly
this picture
upset.
yourself.
No, I didn't. He is
Yes, you
clearly
did.
upset.
No, you asked me for a picture myself,
I
and I
was
know you're
doing the
trying
Lou
to do
show.
a bit.
I was doing the Lou show.
Oh yeah, remember when you had to take 4 minutes off to make the thumbnail?
No.
No.
Hey,
Well,
nice
I'll
shirt.
clip that for you after.
Nice shirt, Captain A.
He was doing the kibosh.
It's
Yeah,
not a shirt,
that
it's
was way
uniform.
before.
I didn't even.
You live. I'm not even talking about this shit. Just make up your own drama, okay? I have nothing to do with this. And I'm
Who's
glad I'm in the
watching
middle.
TV? Hey,
Good job,
who's
Jerry.
watching TV?
You're doing
Yeah,
great so far,
somebody-
Jerry. It's Agent Stone. Shut your television off, Agent Stone.
Oh my god.
What are we watching, Judge Jerry? I'm here in the middle. You're all
Jesus
getting.
Christ.
You're getting judged. You're getting judged. You're definitely getting judged. You're getting judged,
No.
Toby. You're getting judged.
No, you
You're
can't put
getting
nothing on Stone. You just literally kiboshed the whole thing. The only reason we went fucking live early is because he comes in again playing the part of Mr. Sassy Pants. And he's just like, what is this picture here of my head? What is my tongue doing in that disgusting mouth? And he's all upset. And no, what do you got to do? You got to turn it into some little cry, I'm Jerry, wah wah fest.
No, because I didn't make the
that's
picture.
all you've
So
done.
stop trying to.
Oh, who
yeah,
gives a
keep-
shit, you fucking
keep talking.
moron?
Yeah, good job. Sorry, I
Let
need
the
to talk
fucking
this
guy
way.
talk.
Good
Hi,
job,
Damien.
Gino. You keep
Hi,
going.
Damien.
Man, Jerry,
Hi, Dave.
Jerry.
I'm so glad you're here. This
Jerry.
guy keeps talking over me like he's fucking Gino the whole
You're
fucking
making people upset. They keep texting me. These little boys here. I'm not telling you who. I'm not going to tell you
telling
who.
you to pay your fucking bills.
Oh, I
Yeah.
hate Mr. Williams. Oh, I hate that it's always fighting. Oh, we need more laughter and no more drama. Oh, you're frazzling people.
A little thalidomide child. Oh, it didn't mean
No.
to make some jokes.
Little flipper arms.
Yeah.
Jim needs a better mic.
Oh yeah, Jim, you take a sip out of that fucking college cup that you got.
Oh, you have a cup.
Oh yeah, what? Now
Why
now
don't you
I'm
pull out your fucking Lou beard, fucking Jerry Lewis? You fucking brilliant son of a bitch. Here you go.
All right.
That's for you.
So
honestly, this is never mind. Go ahead.
When does the podcast end at?
Now.
Yes.
God, please.
Wait, you need to give it another.
Cocksucker! White cocksucker!
Cocksucker!
Hey,
Sweet
I
San
know
Francisco
he made.
cocksucker!
I know H. He made that picture of you tonguing him, but you really didn't have to say that about him just now.
Shut the fuck up! You still got that in Photoshop.
What's that?
It's not real. It's
Still
edited.
got the photo in Photoshop that you were editing. It's edited. I repeat, it's edited. I didn't do it.
Didn't do it at all.
Oh, that was so great when you got him to giggle like fuck yesterday. You need to move that solar eclipse to Cleveland.
I'm
It
gonna
wasn't
move it up
Cleveland.
your arse in a minute.
Oh, I can't wait. You're all invited.
In your
You will be fucking executed ISIS style. You will be barbecued African style. You will be put in a boiling pot, hot pot style, Chinese style, Asian style. And that's the fucking end of it. Capiche? You motherfucker, you fucking piece of shit. Your days are numbered. Your hours are just fucking...
Becky and Ski Mask. Becky left and Kafer left Ski Mask to be here, and that's what you play, Toby?
That was bad.
I'm sorry, but that dude has a skunk head.
Fucking Chinese style.
Chinese.
What the fuck is that African style?
Chinese style.
African style.
African style
Stupid.
is when they put you on a tire and then they dump gasoline on you and throw a match
That's
at you.
called necklace.
Oh, the old,
yeah.
the old whatever her name was, the wife of Mandela. That person.
About the good old Nicolas
Medea.
Cage.
What Cage?
Nothing.
I knew the word Africa could not come up, and more than 30 seconds could go by. I knew it.
God damn it.
A 30-second.
Free zone.
Africa. Places you're glad you're not living in.
Why is
You've
that?
been
Too
to
many blacks,
a
Bruce?
19-minute Okay, I'm seeing the thumbnail now, and I know what the
Why
fuck you
would
were
you want to
talking
live in
about
Africa?
before.
Mosquitoes or blacks? Or genocide?
No
Which
running
is
water or electricity.
What? Yeah. Which one, Bruce?
No, just a very primitive civilization. That's all.
Well, Rusty, at least it's not swimming water because that wouldn't work.
They do have helicopters.
I'm gonna get so.
I'm pretty sure there's
The one made out of cardboard and sheet metal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically a cardboard box with a fucking one of those hand fans on it. I remember that.
It's not just Africa. It's also the fucking.
I
South
really want to
Pacific.
know how high that thing got before it broke. If it even made it off the ground.
It did make it off the ground.
I think he just immediately just set on fire.
I would have loved to have seen that thing like run off a cliff.
It flipped upside down and set on fire.
Exactly.
Like in Wild Wild West, but instead of lifting up, it just crashes.
Yeah. No, actually, I don't remember that movie. Why did I just agree to that? I don't remember what you're describing from Wild Wild West.
That was Will Smith.
No, tell me
and,
what that asked
I know what it was. I don't remember any second of it.
when he takes his bicycle with the jet engine on it, And he puts the wings on it to make Leonardo da Vinci's flying machine.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And then he
Then what
lands on top of the
happens?
giant metal tarantula.
Oh!
But instead of it flying, he just went off the cliff.
In the Wild Wild West. We move
Wiki
over
Wild.
to the Wild Wild West.
Hey, Jim, do you remember Kevin Smith's story about meeting with that producer guy, and apparently he was trying to put that in just a bunch of movies, and he finally got it in Wild Wild West?
The giant spider.
Actually, I remember
Yeah.
hearing a story about that. I don't know from Kevin Smith, but I do remember hearing something like that.
Wait,
Yeah, it
Kevin
was
Smith
some
did Wild Wild
producer,
West?
whatever. No, it was some, whatever that studio was. Kevin met with them when he was pitching, I think it was Superman or something. There was some producer that was just trying to get this mechanical spider in a million
We're
movies.
not allowed to
and-
say Superman because Bradley's not here, and he can't do that character at all.
It was Smallville, and his rule was no suit. Oh yeah, let's make a Superman show when I don't wear my fucking suit. Good idea, ass fuck.
Hey, there was one episode, the very last one. Be fair.
Smallville, what you
No,
call
it
your
wasn't.
pants?
That was CGI. That wasn't even a suit.
I'm working on some technical issues here, folks. Some, you know.
Okay, I'll talk more about Smallville.
How about you change your whole fucking life then?
That's rude, Jerry.
I know. I'm just being a
That's rude.
cunt tonight.
You should apologize.
Sorry. I need to stroke my beard about that.
Lou, he's mocking you again. He's mocking you.
I'm not worried about Jerry's peppered pee-pee.
Oh yeah, that's such a good one. How about you make that a
It
T-shirt?
doesn't matter if
fucking
it's going to be the new.
titty
It's going to be
BB?
a T-shirt. It's going to be the Jerry Peppered Pee-Pee T-shirt. It's coming.
Jerry Peppered.
Unlike Jerry.
How's that even? He thinks that's funny, but he was talking about Marvel movies for 50 minutes. What a load of shite.
One time
And
I
that's
tried to
something-
suck a peppered pee-pee.
Wait a minute. Do you think people are supposed to do a stand-up act when they talk about Marvel movies? When two guys who watch Marvel movies talk about that gay shit, do you think that it's supposed to be a stand-up act, or are they just going to sit there and talk about that gay shit because that's what they're doing?
You guys were talking about James Bond movies and how there was too many of them. Whereas
I said
you've
one
had-
word about
you've had
James
about
Bond. Don't say you
50
people.
Marvel movies in the past 3
Don't
years.
fucking you people me.
But there's too many James Bond movies? You're fucking retarded. And I'm going to keep saying that over and over again.
I'll agree as far as the Roger Dalton movies go. They fucking stunk.
You mean Timothy Dalton?
Golden
Yeah, whoever.
Oh, you only had 2 of them.
Yeah, Roger Moore was good.
Combined-
Timothy
you
Dalton
combined Roger Moore and Timothy Dalton.
I wish it was Timothy McVeigh.
I'm barely awake right now. Give me a break.
Does anyone want to hear my
I'll give you a
racist-
Kit
Please,
Kat.
God, but I gotta please. I gotta fix this issue.
Here's my racist Jerry Seinfeld impression. What's the deal with you people?
It's perfect.
Kramer, I agree. Oh.
Sorry, Captain A, was it you that called in a few days ago with the... What's the fucking drug dealer? No, the mafia guy from Simpsons episodes.
Yes,
Tony,
that was
yeah.
him.
God damn, that
Joe
was
Bactania.
Fat
fucking
Tony.
amazing.
You really think so?
Pretzel
I
money.
started doing it, and I was like, oh shit, I think I can do his voice.
But unless I'm saying something he actually said, and then I completely lose it.
It's basically
man,
I've got a
doing an
bunch
impression
like that.
of what's that guy?
Fucking gingers, did I just hear that?
It did sound like that, but I don't think they would say fucking gingers in Law and Order. That certainly does sound like Law and Order.
Well, they should. We get a lot of episodes.
Agent Stone, can you hear me?
Yep.
Turn your radio down.
Yes,
Ground
your
control
radio is
to Major
caller. Turn your
Stone.
radio down or mute your microphone when not speaking. Very
Oh, come on,
loud.
the Price is Right is on.
Yeah, what are you watching? Is it anything good? What's it about?
Ah.
It looks like
Price is Right
Drill's
is the one
about
with
to
the big
come out of his
like
face.
wheel, right? Of fortune.
Hello. Hey, I see you. What you doing? What show are you watching? Hello. Is it a good show? Hello.
So yeah, what show is it? Is it good? You hear the simple man asking a simple question?
I stole this point from a cartoon I watched. Hello.
They still say get your pets neutered and spayed.
Well, I'm sorry, simple man. He doesn't want to
Wait,
answer you
whoa.
about what he's watching. Wants us to hear what he's watching. Can you just at least mute your mic? If you're not even gonna talk, just mute your mic.
Agent Stone's like the Frankie McDonald of this show.
What is he doing?
He's
What
gonna
is
get
he
his
doing?
chicken strips. He's getting his chicken strips.
You can't say it in that context. I understand that's a Frankie McDonald joke, but Jiminy Crickets.
Jiminy, why are you saying Jiminy Crickets? We're all having fun.
What's wrong with Jiminy Crickets?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
All right. So since I'm not going to get my question answered, let's just go ahead and get. Let's just go ahead and get.
Answer my question.
What question? We didn't hear.
What question from anybody? Nobody's had a question that's gone unanswered yet.
Okay.
I got questions unanswered.
The picture. The picture.
Oh, he is the fucking thumbnail that you made, Jim, you cunt.
I tried to get into this at the very beginning of 15 minutes ago.
But I'm good. I'm good with that now. I'm good with that now. Hashtag free Kane. You said I look like what now?
These two fucking fruitcakes are kissing each other. That's what the picture is, Rusty.
You said I look like what now?
Oh, you look like a. Sorry. No, not doing
No,
it.
okay, no, okay, Captain Nate. Let's shift to you. Let's shift to you then. I look like what?
A person. You look like that one guy who's not another colored person.
Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
What?
Knew it.
Okay, so when's the
Jerry Seinfeld.
When's the mask become white? That's a random question. When's the mask become white?
Wait, what's that?
When's the mask become white? Just asking the question.
I think he's asking when it's going to
And
be.
you
a
don't
white
like this, Becky? You don't like this? I don't even understand it.
I woke up late for this.
Here we go again.
Thank you, David. I appreciate
Fuck
it.
you, Becky.
I'll reply to your Instagram messages in 4 weeks.
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Nah, I'm kidding,
It was
bro.
2 days. It was 2 days.
Who is
Suck
this
my
guy?
balls.
What does he do?
I've told this guy over 1 million times he over exaggerates. Ugh.
You look like Bruce Willis.
I don't understand why anybody's upset.
I don't even
At
know
all.
what the fuck's going on.
I don't
Are
even.
you
So
upset?
I should stop crying right now because I
Right.
can't
You
help
should,
it.
you pussy.
Right, let Mr. Agent Stone say what he wants to say, and then we can figure out what's going on from there.
Look at you so aggressive.
Jim,
I'm
are
not
you
being
upset?
aggressive, I'm just saying.
What's that?
Give me
Are
time
you
to
upset,
smoke.
Jim?
It's simple.
No, I'm
There's
doing okay.
There's some deep issues between Free Kane and Mr. Stone.
And they want to kiss with tongues. There's your answer, Agent Stone.
Okay.
Hi, Toby.
So,
We just keep
right,
looking at this. I hear it.
Agent Stone. My name is hashtag Free Kane because there's a UFC fight, well,
Thank you,
former
Kane,
UFC fighter called Cain Velasquez.
Absolutely.
Oh, I thought you were giving away cocaine.
You know what?
aware.
They should free him
I'm
because he
aware.
shot and killed a
Good
fucking
one,
child
Toby.
molester.
Really-
Yes,
child
that's exactly
No
why
kills,
my name is
no
that,
kills,
because it's a
no
pun
kills,
on Free UK.
No
or whatever.
kills. No kills. He killed no one.
You spelled
He just
Kane
shot him.
wrong.
He just shot him.
Toby!
Regardless
I'm
if
not-
he killed him or shot him.
It was
I know
me,
what you're
Toby.
That guy deserved what he got.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, his kid
What are these
or one of
baboons
his
talking about?
Well, hey,
Okay.
I
A
didn't say that.
UFC slash
What I said
WWE.
is
I'm not
like-
saying stop. Don't get upset. Don't make a cutthroat at me. I'm
Yeah,
just saying.
Don't.
What are you
don't
guys
talk
talking
when this
about? I'm
guy is
asking.
talking about.
He shot someone who tried to molest one of his immediate family members.
Good.
What's wrong with
They
that?
arrested him.
Thumbs up to him so far.
Yeah.
What else?
So this guy's not allowed out on bail. No, there's no bail set for the guy, even though, yeah, he just shot someone that was doing dirty work to one of the people that he knows. So that's why I've got Free Kane, pun on Ukraine. You know, we're all having fun.
I don't
It's-
think
well,
he
not
could-
about that, but
I don't think those dying children in the Ukraine are having fun, Jerry.
I'm not having fun.
well, I don't know. I can't
I
see.
think
Them.
you
I
don't
don't
know
watch
that.
them on TikTok because I've not installed that app.
I have no idea what's going on over there. This
said
fucking
something about
Bruce
a TED Talk.
character He said what there,
He
Captain?
said something about a TED Talk. I don't know.
Yeah, but Bruce over there wants to have a TED Talk about Ukraine. He's like, we should talk about the Ukraine on the Faggots program and shop it out to the intellectuals so that they will like us and talk to us.
I bet he said it just like that, too. That exact
He
accent.
did. He was typing it, but that's what was going on in his head.
No, I'm just saying I have two Polish friends who are literally living
Fucking Polish.
And I was just saying we're trying to get them on the show so they can talk about the Ukraine situation.
Guys, tell a Polish joke. Go.
I fucking did one already. I said shoe Polish.
That's not a whole joke. That's just 2 words. Why does the Polish Navy have glass-bottom boats?
Wait, what?
Why does the Polish Navy have glass-bottom boats?
I don't know. Why?
Why?
To see their old Navy boats. I can't remember how it goes.
Oh, good one.
I wish I had the car crash sound effect on the fucking soundboard right now.
Where's Anthony to fucking hang up on you?
No!
They had a whole
But you
fucking
bring it up,
9-minute
that's
clip.
triggering. I said triggering.
Is that with 2 G's or just one?
There's two. There's 2 of them.
How's that, Damien?
Just like cans of red.
What happened?
I played a car crash sound effect.
I didn't hear it. Play it again.
A glass-bottom boat so they can see their old Navy.
Ha!
Where is it?
Boo.
Not a good one.
Fucking.
It sound like someone
Rusty.
whistling in the wind with no teeth.
Rusty, where the fuck? Where were you?
Missed it by that much.
No, he missed it by that much.
Missed it by this much. The size of my peanuts.
Bruce, are you sleeping?
No, I'm trying
Pulling a Jerry.
No, you told him to shut up before the show, Jerry.
Yeah,
You said Bruce needs to shut the fuck up. He talks too much. He annoys the shit out of me. You said that to him earlier, right before the show.
You didn't say Brad?
You wasn't here before when I said that. Why are you lying?
Oh, shit. My bad.
Yeah.
Sad.
No, I'm promoting the show right now. I'm hashtagging and tweeting.
Oh God. Oh God. Thank.
What does
oh God.
Kafer
oh God,
hate
thanks.
with Agent Age? The silentness?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Stone today. I'm hoping he'll speak for himself, but
Maybe he misses Sly.
What we need is a Stone
good
segment
one, Rusty.
where he's allowed to talk for 5 minutes and go off on
no,
whatever.
we need the Jerry and Stone show where you two talk about wrestling and kiss each other on the lips.
Wrestling it wouldn't work. I don't want to kiss him on the lips.
Kiss!
I do.
I would shake his hand, but I'm not kissing him on the lips.
You'd shake his what?
Shake his
Shake the
hands.
hand.
Shake the hands. No, I meant hand. Fuck off.
What? Would you
It's
say
just
shake
trying to make this
hands?
worse than it is.
Say dick. Just say dick.
Don't want to shake
No,
my dick. It's called him
See, look, straight up, you should give them 5 minutes, let them air out their grievances, and then move on.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah,
put
that's
them in
the-
the closet and for 6 minutes, and they can do whatever and touch whatever.
And then the show could go back to being happy-go-lucky fun time.
Yeah.
Guys,
You said you hate this show earlier.
I think Kafer is somebody in this room.
Exactly.
Maybe it's Curvy Mary.
Yeah,
Wait, the Kafer's coming from within the house?
I
Is that what you're saying?
The Good
Is it
one,
Kafer
Damien.
Sutherland?
Because sensitive. Oh, come. Oh.
I just
not
need to get
do
out of there.
anything about it.
Come.
So.
But you notice that the picture set it off, so it needs to be released.
He fucking made it. This
Let the
fucking
poison
asshole.
out. Release it.
Can
I don't
can I-
see
Let it
the
out.
issue with the picture. I'm asking what's the issue
It's the
with
thumbnail.
the picture.
You'll see it later when you.
I want to see it now.
I haven't seen it. I have no idea.
Okay, here we go.
That's
Here we
when I
go.
tweeted about the show, and it's like, oh, okay, I get it now.
What's happening? Why did everyone get so quiet?
Oh,
Why
I got
did
a
everyone
joke.
stop talking? Quick, you tell your joke.
Okay, so I was proposing to my girlfriend, and after I proposed, she said yes, and then Patrick Stewart came up from behind us and went, engaged.
Oh.
Where's the car crashed?
I really fucking
That's
hate
it?
I
Mr.
face
A.
palmed. Look at me, I face palmed. You can see on my fucking forehead. That's how terrible
What
that
the
was.
fuck is that in the middle? It's freaking me out because I saw that movie.
Where the fuck is Agent Stone?
That's Bruce.
Which one's him?
The middle one.
Aha. Oh, he's on camera.
Oh shit!
You guys ever seen that movie Unfriended?
This guy, Toby, can't point in the right direction. There he is.
No, the one in the middle.
Jim, did you like my joke?
You guys never saw that movie Unfriended?
I was engaged in something else. I can't laugh. I'm currently engaged.
Was it a guy?
Can I
Of course it was great. What a nice shirt you got there on your body.
One time I was at a urinal in a Starbucks, and I looked over and I saw Will Wheaton's penis.
Did you sock it?
Yes! Thought somebody was going to ask how big it was.
How big was it?
How big was it? Fucking.
Oh, I will laugh in a minute. I'll be right.
Oh my fucking god! All right, can we like all blow our brains out at the same time? Like, can we do that?
Who the fuck is
Nope.
that person in the middle?
Nope.
Sounds
I want to
good.
know why Mr. Stone went off camera though. Now, like, he's upset about a picture. Comes in hot,
him. Okay.
angry, mad, sassy.
Well, why did you make that?
was freaking out.
Funny.
I already explained why. Because you
You
two
made it,
want
you
to
tried to
kiss
blame
each
on
other
me.
on the tongue.
Yeah.
Oh, now you got
Stupid
your
funny.
problem. Yep. See, let's just detract
Oh yeah, now
from
it's
the
all
problem
my
at
fault.
hand.
Yeah, just keep interrupting.
You're detracting from the problem at hand. Now we have a big
Thank
white
you,
face.
Jimmy
We have a
Grimbo.
big white face in the middle of the screen now.
Oh,
Because we can't have a conversation. And we have some fucking echo coming in. Who's echoing?
Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
Testing.
Damn your not
Testing.
Interrupting.
Testing. Yeah, I still hear it.
You don't have like speakers
Echo.
built into your mask?
I mean, should he be... I can't stare at his white face anymore.
That's not nice.
Who,
What
me?
did I do to you?
No, we all
Oh,
have
don't
white
get rid
faces.
of Lou.
Oh, what's up with that guy?
I think Mr.
Just
H.
for you, Jim!
Agent H. I think Agent H is protesting.
I don't mind your white face, Lou. You're the kind of white person I like, Lou.
I know.
Seems to work.
Which is to say, he only likes white people.
I think that's a scandalous allegation.
Scandalous allegation.
Allegation.
That's a scandalous impersonation.
As usual.
Why doesn't
anyone-
Rusty turn on a camera? I'm curious to know.
He's far
Because
too
he's
sexy.
basically
Why do
naked.
Klansmen wear hoods?
If he
His
turns
legs
on
don't
his camera,
work.
I'm gonna start jerking off. He's way too sexy.
Camera off.
He is a sexy boy. We've seen him once, and goddamn.
Sexy
But
what?
yeah, his legs don't work, so I don't know if he can type on his keyboard to do that.
Your
Situation.
legs don't control your fingers.
Seriously.
And without the working
Yeah, but
legs, you can
it's
just
not
do
like
what
I'm-
you want with them there, Jerry.
I'm not gonna take my fucking socks off to type on my keyboard just for a little joke for 2 seconds where I can just do that. God damn, you fucking retard.
It's his legs not working. You have to do it typing on a keyboard. Explain. You Irish
because
shithead.
his legs don't work.
Scottish, sorry.
It's a chain reaction.
Oh my God! I'm done. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna keep going around in circles. I'm sorry. Keep whatever I'm gonna do. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it.
Please circle back. Do it.
Yeah.
You can't lose your feet to type.
Take it back a little. Come on, please, and
Yeah.
bring it forward. Take it back.
I'm sorry. Does anyone know the wrestler Tyrus? I think his name is
Tyrus, yeah, Brodus Clay.
Sort of.
He was on Red Eye. Yeah, I think he
this
was on
guy
the...
down there. What was his name?
Funk is on a
show?
roll. Yeah.
High pitch
Lou?
Lou looks like Tyrus. Anybody ever tell you that?
Well, today Lou's playing the part of Mr. Stone, staring at his phone.
I thought he looked like High Pitch Eric.
I'm brokering stuff, but it's not going through.
Maybe you should fucking fix it or something.
I don't even
Maybe you should fixering it.
You're not getting your delivery for your
on the
food.
computer, you ass fuck.
Everybody, Jerry's trying to talk. Jesus.
Brokering.
Fucking hilarious.
Fix it if it's not brokering.
Now start talking about Marvel movies.
Jerry.
He can't.
Is that American?
It's steel wool that you use to fucking wipe your asshole properly every couple of
What
months.
happened? Would it not be wool anymore? It's still wool.
I'm dying.
That's what it sounded
Jesus.
like he said. I don't know.
Toby, you
See,
really
he's
keep the
smoking.
cameras on people too long. You're really,
I'm not doing any of this
you're
tonight.
definitely doing all of that stuff.
So
Nobody
Time to finish.
wants to just be stuck up on the fucking thing getting stared at.
Hi,
Jesus
Damien.
Christ.
Hi, Damien.
Oh, hey, Damien.
Nobody wants to look at this. Stop that.
Stop it.
Stop it,
right
you
now.
cunts. Why the fuck is Anthony Cumia looking like... Oh, never mind, you can't see
That's
it.
the wrong drink.
Get old Mr. Whiteface off the screen. How many more minutes until we have to... hello.
What? Words?
Jerry, why don't you like me?
Yes.
Why don't I like you? I don't like anybody. I think you're all a bunch of fucking cunts. Apart from Damien and Toby.
Jerry, do you like me?
Excuse me?
Is your
sorry,
name
Rusty.
in that,
I just
Captain
can't
A?
see it.
What?
Can we
Was your
just start
name
reading
there?
the play?
No, it wasn't.
Well, I mean, the vibe's totally not right. Oh.
Now it's
Vibe
forced.
is never right.
All right.
Send me the link to it.
All right.
What?
We're supposed to do it after Toby's
What are you
news.
saying all right about? You fat piece of shit, Bruce. Great, he ruined it. It's time for Toby's.
It's your birthday today. Toby's news.
I didn't see anything. Oh, okay.
What the fuck is that picture about? Jerry, I can't believe you made that picture, Jerry.
Oh yeah, I'm so
Christ.
sorry I sent you a picture of myself. So you
I'm
can-
sorry, you're not getting enough Jerry time, so let's get to your proper segment.
Well, in Russia, they actually banned today. Well, from.
Who made Jerry's little music? Because it sounds like African drum beats.
Bruce made that because he's implying Jerry's a monkey.
You do that one more fucking time, I'm never coming back.
You said that the time you quit, and look, you came
No,
back.
I'm gonna
If
go.
you complain about comedy at the sake of your pride,
How is it comedy?
don't come back.
From
That's
muting
hilarious.
people are
That's
getting
hilarious,
censored.
you
Yeah, that's
stupid ass.
comedy, isn't it?
That was the
That's comedy,
hilarious
yeah.
follow-up to the last one. Oh,
Can
yeah,
I
you were
finish my
censored.
story?
You were
Can I just
censored.
finish my story?
You're really going to talk about the Ukraine right now?
Well,
Whatever
no,
weird
we all
bullshit
get
you're
along.
talking. All right, let's talk about
No,
the news.
no,
you
this
fucking
is just the Jerry's
jerk off.
World. The highest selling.
A segment of Toby's.
Yeah, and then the
Never
bit
mind, we'll
ended.
talk over it. It's-
Go ahead.
Highest selling soda over here in Scotland is called Iron Brew. Probably about this.
Yay.
Yeah. Well, in Russia, it's the third highest selling soda in Russia. But now, because of all this shit.
It's your birthday today. Jerry!
I love you, Jerry.
It's your birthday today.
So yeah, go ahead and tell us about and read all this fucking Wizard of Oz shit. Go ahead, I'll come back in
waiting
an
for you to
hour or
finish
90
your
minutes.
story. I'm waiting
Oh
for you to
yeah,
finish
so
your
you can
Jerry's
play that
World
song
story.
again. No problem. Go ahead.
It only happened once. Why would it get played twice? Yeah, and happy birthday. That's all. Oh, you're welcome. Try
Happy
something
birthday.
like gratitude for once there, Jerry, like Chrissy Mayer said.
Gratitude, yeah, like when you keep interrupting me all the time and playing this fucking song.
I'm not doing any of that. Just tell your story. Just go on with your story.
Everybody's doing all that shit.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, does it? No. No. Imagine me trying to come up with something nice to talk about or anything to talk about on this show, and then
You couldn't say
yeah,
something
just...
nice if your life depended on it.
I
didn't know that was part of your brand.
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
he's back.
See, I'm grateful Agent Stone is back. There's something nice I said.
Yeah.
But we
Imagine
all know
that.
that's a sarcastic tone.
Shut
Yep,
the
an
fuck
Alvalanker.
up. Why are you
Jerry.
judging me? You fucking loser.
Oh, wow, so original.
Did you just play off
Do the
his
beard
name?
again. He did. That is, he did. He did.
Lou Zahar.
So, Agent Stone, are you back with us?
Back with a mug that had the H.
Are we upset or something? Is there some? Well, here, let me calm everyone down. And I'll read this Frankie McDonald book called "Be Prepared."
Don't. No.
You can't judge a book.
I love the sunshine the most. That's a quote
No.
from Frankie.
Oh.
That's one thing.
The
We
most
read a
out of-
little bit about bullying with Lou. Oh my God, we actually have to read this here. That was page 4.
Sunshine or Kevin Mary?
I'm fucking logging in this account and I'm taking that faggot off this fucking screen.
What other options do you have? Sunshine or there's what moon?
What faggot are you removing, Jerry?
I don't know. Maybe this one right over here. No, not the guy in the middle. No, I did two. I did two hands, so it's right past.
It's like the Brady Bunch.
Did you just say meadow?
Ah, fuck off.
Did you say he's in the meadow?
Why the fuck did I step for this shit?
Jerry, say the word middle. Jerry.
Actually, before I do this, because this is really good, Jerry, do you really want to read your story now about Russia? You want to finish your bit?
I just want to throw in a funny.
I know it's hard for you to roll with the punches.
Yeah, thanks, Gino. Keep going. Yeah, keep interrupting me, you fucking cunt.
I know it's hard for you to roll with the punches. But would you like to finish reading what you were thinking?
Yes, I would love to
Please.
thinking what I'm thinking. Yeah.
There, do your thingy thing.
No, because you're just gonna cut me to happy.
I
birthday,
am
Jerry,
not.
or something.
I am not doing any of
No,
that.
Doesn't matter.
All right, so here. There you go. Your segment begins, and let us hear it. I'm quite... Jerry? Jerry's World started. Cueing Jerry.
Well,
This is
today
where you-
in Russia,
this is where you-
they decided to say fuck everybody under sanctions and keep doing the flyovers and bombing innocent civilians into Ukraine. Next.
What the fuck? Winston is dying to talk about this.
I really want to know what Jerry was talking about, but now we got another case of... First, we have this guy getting mad about the picture and then leaving for 30 minutes now. It's been 38... We're 38 minutes into the show, and Agent Stone just got back with a cup of tea, all happy. I don't understand. Okay. Now Jerry's crying.
Is that Earl Grey tea?
You know,
Oh
you know what happens when
God.
Frankie would get bullied? Listen,
No,
on
look,
page 27.
No,
Oh, good.
you
Thank
fucking
you.
listen.
I
first.
tricked you. I
You
tricked
listen.
you, you
You
cunt.
listen. You listen. You were asking why. You asked why Mr. Stone left, and it's because you keep
Bradley,
fucking
stop
telling
being
us to
rude.
fuck off and shut the fuck up. Whereas you just talk over everybody like you're fucking Gino Bisconti.
Oh, yeah, that's what happens.
That's what happens.
That is what happens.
That is what happens.
That is what
That's what I'm
happens.
telling you. That's what happens.
That is what happens.
All day.
So what the fuck is even the point of me opening my mouth for 20 seconds when you just go...
Jerry, I know there's got to be sensitive music in this fucking list of shit StreamYards has. Let's try this. You want to tell us? You want to pour your heart out, Jerry? Tell us your feelings.
Go ahead. Yes, I would love so much if you were in charge of everything, because you're just being an absolute faggot. I know this show and this channel is called Faggots, but I don't know why you've got all these shows with Star Trek and whatever the fuck that was for the past 20 minutes, year, whatever the fuck, absolute shit. And nobody fucking gives a fuck about it. We're all trying to have fun. We don't want... Oh, well, you're a fuck.
You seem to give a lot of fuck about it.
Jerry, were you not loved
Jerry?
as a child?
Tarnishing our brand, and someone made me a t-shirt and is sending me one. So of course I'm gonna be a complete and utter faggot.
I'm tarnishing the brand. Yes, you're right.
Well said.
I think Jerry was not loved.
I'm tarnishing the brand.
Here.
Thank you for opening up.
Here.
Look, Mr. Williams doesn't even want to fucking talk to you.
He's drinking
Does
his
that
Earl
prove a
Grey.
point?
And you gonna let him speak for you like that?
Captain A is shooting his phaser but not hitting the target.
Put that down, you thief! That's not your team!
Pew, pew, pew.
I mean, the picture really means nothing to me. It's just the not being included thing that kind of, and I mean, just kind of not being included in the whole picture bit. It just kind of.
What bit? A picture gets made in 20 seconds.
What is this
Your
picture?
face is on it, so like Jerry said, you're included.
You're in it.
Nobody knows what fucking picture you're talking about.
We're next to each other.
We do know. I saw they put it up.
But
Their
the
tongues
audience
are, like,
doesn't
touching
know.
each other.
It's the background of behind all our faces here.
I mean,
Yeah, but nobody can see it.
I mean,
Take it all down.
He took us all out, and
I mean, being fully aware of what we're trying to get beyond here, and I'm trying to be a good sport about it. You know, what I'm saying? But that shit right there, it just kind of feels, it kind of has the air of being trivialized, like we have some sort of tension or disagreement, and that's not the thing that we're getting beyond.
He said
here.
trivial.
You know, we're getting beyond a little bit of a violation, and we're just trying to get beyond that. And this right here is just
You guys
know,
are faggots. That's it. You and
It's
Jerry
about the
both are
violation.
faggots. You two
It is
faggots right
trivial.
now. For 40 fucking minutes, you two faggots are having a sissy fit over fucking because your tongues are touching, and because
They're not even-
whatever
they're
the fuck
not
this
touching.
imbecile. Exactly, they're not touching.
He's touching his cheek. Jerry's licking his cheek.
Wait, how dare you talk over fucking Jimmy boy?
Jerry just said the N-word again.
Frankie McDonald would be like, Hail Hitler.
Frankie
I
Hitler is
don't
fucking
understand the
gold.
fucking offense.
why is Frankie Hitler? I just saw that.
Exactly. What does it matter? It's like Jesus Christ.
Hey, Frankie, the Jews are Curvy Mary.
Groovy Mary, both of them.
Bro, if old Toby was here, he would love this picture.
Oh,
Frankie,
fuck.
why did
Don't
you
even
gas
make it
out those
worse, you
Jews?
asshole.
It makes me feel great.
Toby's here. He loves the picture. So.
See, thanks.
Frankie, how do you feel about the Holocaust?
Jesus Christ. Okay, what do you little sissies want? What do you little sissies want? Mr. Williams.
You wanna
Sorry.
do your fucking
They're
play,
talking
don't
over
you?
me, Jerry. Why are you talking over me? Play soft music.
That's because you never shut the fuck up. You're like Alvalanker on the morning
Listen,
show. You never shut
I'm
the fuck
so
up.
sorry, Mr. Stone, that I made a
And here
picture
you
that
keep
has offended you. Yeah, because I started talking, you fucking fat piece of shit. And to you, Jerry, I'm so sorry that I'm offending you by fucking doing whatever it is I do that offends you.
Oh, what are you doing? Are you flying? Are you
Hey,
flying?
fuckface, we're 23
You little
episodes in,
Literate
and you're
child.
not providing any content except for fucking screaming and crying and bitching. So that's what I'm saying. The one little sensitive crybaby in this group who wants to cry about one of you, but not the other one of you, you're both too detractive. Look at this! 44 minutes! And both of you fucking imbeciles have been crying. Fuck the both of you. Both of you get out, and then the crybaby who wants to message about either of them can get the fuck out too. I don't fucking care. Fuck off.
Get out!
You fucking assholes. Seriously, you're crying about what you're doing. You fucking weak, fucking willed imbeciles. Shut up.
Yes.
Let's read a play, you fucking idiot. Provide some content, Jerry. Why don't you do that? Provide some content
Sorry about
instead of just crying and
Why am I
complaining.
crying? I'm not complaining. I'm just
All
saying you're
you
a fucking
do is
idiot.
cry and complain.
You keep muting me, kicking me out the rooms, playing.
Oh my
Jerry
God!
over and over
Shut
again. You've
up!
done that
It's
for
jokes,
15
you little
minutes.
sissy, sensitive
How's it
girl.
jokes?
They're called.
How's it jokes?
How's it jokes?
I had a little
Did people
story
laugh?
to
Let's see
tell
when
for
you.
a few
Oh, hey Blackie,
No,
you're a
people-
nigger. Oh, they laughed. So it's a joke. So it's a joke because they laughed.
And
Did
here
everybody
we go
laugh here?
again.
You
Here
fucking
we go
Scottish
again.
retard. No, because that's what you cry
I'm
about.
Scottish
That's your
retard,
fucking
all right.
stupidity and your hypocrisy. That's
So
what
if I said
literally
you're
what
an
you
American
say.
retard,
That's
or
literally what
Italian
I wouldn't
retard,
cry like a
keep
baby.
going over
I
and
wouldn't
over
cry
again.
like a baby.
So sorry, I wasn't allowed to reply.
What you did. Look what you did to him.
Make some sense, Jerry.
He's crying now. Look what you did.
Make some
to
sense, Jerry.
It doesn't matter. I'll see you next year.
What? Oh my God.
He left.
Because he's a crybaby bitch.
What the fuck is going on?
All right, can we read now?
It's his birthday.
No! It's not reading no play. Cocksuckers. Where's the jovial mood?
Hey.
Gotta be fucking berated for 40 fucking 6 minutes.
Boo read all day.
And
Jim
again,
told-
go ahead.
Jim
Sorry.
told me.
Oh,
that
stupid.
you don't know how to read.
Wish I could
but you
punch
actually-
the fucking Scotland.
But you did learn how to read one book, and that was Mice of Men. And your favorite character was Lenny.
Nope.
Look at the flowers, Lenny.
Now watch how this works. Yes, I totally said that.
Oh, Jim,
I
why'd
want
you
to
do
pet the
that?
rabbits
I told
down.
you that in secret.
All right.
Shoot phasers.
Yes, I am watching the Rangers, and they're winning 3-1. So fuck you.
Yes.
My phaser's broke.
Oh, you're making it all about you, Bruce. You're talking.
Look,
Toby's doing great so far.
Bed.
Relax.
Mr. Bird's going to bed.
Okay.
Who gives a
Good
shit?
night.
All
I
right.
hope you die in your sleep.
Me too.
Natural causes.
No.
No?
No.
I hope he's set on fire and
Yes.
raped and shot.
Yes.
Oh,
Not in that
she's
order,
back. She's back. Oh no, I'm so upset. Jimmy's gay. Oh, why are you doing that? Why are you saying I'm gay? I don't suck dicks.
Oh, because you never shut the fuck up. Jim.
I'm a little baby.
Hi, Jerry.
Because I know you're the fucking king of the faggots, apparently, with your fucking sippy cup.
I thought that was me.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Nobody likes you either.
You sound like such a jealous little girl.
I'm not jealous. You're just being an asshole and you talk over everybody
How's
just
that?
like Gino. Oh,
How's
because you
that?
just fucking tried to interrupt me when I was trying to finish what I was trying to say.
Again, you
Yeah.
don't understand.
Oh, yeah, I don't understand.
You don't understand a dynamic conversation. Everybody else is having dynamic conversations.
where you keep
You literally
interrupting
do the same
everybody.
things that you're crying about.
Yeah,
No, right
it's a
now it's
dynamic
called I'm not going to
conversation.
listen to your bullshit and your lies and your delusions. You're a fucking drunken, delusional piece of shit. And your fucking
Oh, you're
crybaby
not. I
defender
fucking
can
know.
also suck my fucking dick at this point. Because I'm getting fucking tired of all three of you, to be honest with you. Crying
Okay,
constantly,
all
crying
right.
constantly, providing zero. Providing zero and crying about what is provided.
Providing zero.
Fuck you, fuck
Remember-
you,
remember
fuck
when it was
you.
just- remember when it was just the four of us?
No.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you.
Oh,
you sound like a bitch.
that never happened.
You sound like a bitch.
Oh yeah, for speaking the truth. How dare me? How dare
Oh
me?
no, there's more people here now. Oh no, people are doing things and having fun. Oh no. Oh no.
Are you finished yet? Am I allowed to talk?
You've been talking.
Yeah, I just replied to the rest of that. You're still going.
Do you see anybody else talking, Jerry? Do you see anybody else? We both talked at the same time, we both just talked at the same time, you stupid piece of shit.
Yeah.
Understand reality. Do you see anybody else speaking, Jerry? Because, see, you shut down at the first chance you get because you're a self-destructive loser.
I see you. And you keep telling me what's wrong with me.
What's that, Damien?
Hello, Damien.
I wasn't actually saying anything. I was just pretending.
But for real, Jerry, besides Captain A, and he's doing good here, that was almost an implication in my voice. I'm sorry. I think you're lovely.
The implication.
Jerry, you complain about everybody in here, all right? You want to get real, you want to talk
hate
shit.
everybody. I'm Scottish.
Good, then get out. Then don't be here.
Okay, then.
Get the fuck out and don't ever come back if you don't like anybody here. It's as simple as that.
I do like people in here. Not all of them.
Then fucking deal with the rest or shut the fuck up.
To be honest, right now, as strange as this may sound, I like Agent Stone a lot more than I like you.
Yeah, because you're strange. Two little whiny babies for 45 minutes in a pod together, making out. Because that's fucking right.
And that's what you wanted us to
Why
set up.
for this picture? Oh, why?
Oh, the one that you made up and, yeah, tried to...
I told you the picture means nothing. It's just the not being included in this thing.
I'm sorry I made this. I'm sorry.
The picture means nothing to me.
I'm
It's
so
not being
sorry I
included.
work on making this. I'm sorry. Where was the inclusion? What should I have done for you, Stone? In this picture.
You should have told me that a guy that I was gonna be pictured in this sort of way, and a guy who called me a nigger, and that I'm trying to basically smooth over. You know what I'm saying?
That doesn't look like smoothing over.
Hey man, this is
No,
show
that's
business.
that's not my version of it.
That's togetherness.
That's not my version of it.
Poor Paris Hilton. That's hot.
This is show business.
Well, I'm so sorry. My logic that you two hate each other would be the little
don't hate
thing
'em.
that you guys are going on
You're
about
making
constantly.
up all this stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm making up about it. That's why everyone in the fucking
That's
comments
why
is
you
talking
wanted
about
to
you
make a
two.
thumbnail.
That's why I'm getting fucking private messages from multiple fucking people here. One of you super fucking regularly about the fucking crybaby bullshit between the two of you, acting like I'm the goddamn fucking boss of that.
Toby,
fucking
you
Sounds
faggot.
like you're a bit angry.
What is it, Oh yeah, right. What is it, Toby?
When does the podcast end?
Hopefully before... Hopefully it ends before you start that gay-ass fucking Wizard of Oz fucking script.
Oh, you're just mad.
Well, let's vote on it then, because apparently it's not good according to Jerry. It's horrible, and nobody wants to do it. This is what he complains about every second of his life. He's obsesses over it in private.
Second. Yeah, I'm taking a shit in a few minutes, and I cannot wait.
You privately talk about it to me
Scream
whenever
down
we're
at my
off the
tiny
air.
penis
It's all you
because
say. It's the only true thing you've said so far.
Toby. Huh?
Fucking retard.
Hey, Toby. Fill me up, big boy.
I get it.
And H, you can't defeat that gibbering piece of shit. You can't fucking defeat this blathering fucking drunken Scott. Jesus, what's wrong with both of you?
Oh yeah.
Before you said
trying.
Scott, I thought you were talking about me.
H ain't trying. Because we both know H.
I'm doing
Toby
great so
doing?
far.
Toby, stop it.
Oh look, now we've got Frankie McDonald over here fucking eating his food.
Oh look, he has food.
Is he eating both cereal? Are you
Look,
eating Fruit
cereal!
Loops?
You want Fruit
Oh my
Loops?
god.
Is that Fruit Loops?
Seven?
Shush.
Are you 7 years
Everyone
old?
shut the fuck up.
Hey, I still eat cereal.
Says the guy with a mask on.
So what? I'm not eating it.
Oh no, my jaw might get me.
Stop
So
it.
good. Late night snack when you're high.
Wait.
It's even better if you put like a ton of sugar on it. Makes it.
I don't need no sugar.
What are you, a fucking degenerate, Bruce?
I used to be.
I like
Lou.
Fruit Loops and
Hey,
hot
Lou,
sauce.
you know what? Hey, Lou. You thought, you know what I'm saying? You think I don't like you, man. But you know what? It's absolutely not true. In fact, I like you a lot. I like you a lot more than I ever thought I did, man.
Oh, we're not sure. I want to see the dinosaur.
What are you guys talking about? What
Why the
dinosaur?
fuck would I need to get up in the morning so I could fucking listen to this absolute fucking shit?
Hey you, whoever you are, it's morning so far with Toby, Jim, and Damien. Hey you, wherever you are, it's morning so far with Rusty, Agent H, Bruce, and Jerry. Put your socks on. Hey girl, get that cock out of your mouth and make some breakfast.
Why you always gotta be so vulgar, Bruce? Gross.
It's time for the show to start. And here we go. It's time to start the show. Whoopity-doo, whoopity-do. It's morning so far.
Look, it's very clear, Jerry. We've all apparently had a very rough week with this new Morning So Far show, so I understand why you're hurting, Jerry.
Why the fuck did you play that?
Your pain is seen,
Yeah,
Jerry.
why did you play that?
Because you said, why do you wake up in the morning?
Good morning. How you doing?
Why is that not showing up?
What's her number?
It's a cockpick. Why are you showing us a cockpick?
She said,
Andy Dick?
You wish I was showing. Do you want me to call him again?
Yes. Yes.
Andy Dick show you
No,
his Andy
one of you
Dick?
is call. I got a message from that bitch
Are we
to
doing the show
below.
on Sunday?
What the hell
The
can
sea
you do?
downstairs.
Can you ever stop? This is really annoying. That was
When is the
sent.
podcast ended?
Oh, why you never stop?
Jesus Christ.
Why you always turking?
Turkin.
Why the fuck am I still on the screen?
I'm trying to cure your hurt, buddy.
How do you cure my cut?
You're hurting. You're clearly hurting, and I want you to have the Jerry time.
Oh yeah, and then you're gonna interrupt me and play a song when I was trying to play some.
I'm not saying I don't know. I don't get what you're saying. I'm just sitting here. I'm just replying.
Fucking, I wish you were shooting there like fucking Bud Dwyer.
So I am sitting here like Bud Dwyer. Trust me.
Here, look at my Bud wire. Look at mine. Look at my Bud wire.
Oh, there we go. Giggle a lot.
You can't
Don't
see.
interrupt him, Mr. A. Don't interrupt him.
Sorry.
He's doing something.
Sorry.
Doesn't matter. Go ahead.
You're making him upset.
How
This
am I
is supposed
upset?
to be helping. I don't know. Do the show. Why aren't you doing a show?
The show. You're meant to do this fucking.
What are you talking about? All you do is cry and complain about everything I do.
And you complain about everything everybody else does. So
I don't complain
you know,
about anybody
yes, you
ever.
Fucking do.
Name
So
them.
did
Name
you like,
them.
Did you like that Toby's news song?
No.
All right. Okay. So you complained about that. So you don't complain about
I complain
anything.
about it.
but
I
you
said
complain
I.
about that. Yeah?
First off, I didn't even voice
No,
my
shut
opinion.
the fuck up. You did. You did.
You're assuming. You just asked me a question, idiot. I'm just.
Well, you know what happens when you assume.
I'm just replying. I said make a video of it so we can play it.
You complained about the quality of blowjob I gave you last night.
Cause it wasn't. You didn't.
It wasn't
enough-
Superman.
Get it?
You used too much.
Yeah, it wasn't Superman.
Sorry.
Good one, Jerry.
Oh yeah. Oh sorry. Oh yeah. I'm useless. Sorry.
Damn it.
Fucking.
You fell
what
asleep
am I
that one time. It
fucking
was
nuts?
great. Your Andy Dick call was beautiful.
And yeah,
When I
you're,
get to hear you,
you're
you're
too high and
occasionally
too drunk
humorous.
to remember anything before. I hate when that happens.
When you tell that chick to when you told him to tell that chick to stop being a cunt, that was so fucking funny.
Oh, that was Toby that nobody knows about.
That was so you.
That was Toby.
That's
Yes,
classic Jerry.
So Toby keeps waving his hands. Are we going to talk about Bruce's song since Jerry brought it up? Because again, I said make a video of it so we can play it. Otherwise, how are we going to put it up?
We'll put it up later.
It's just fucking audio.
Something magical will happen with it, and it's gonna be fantastic.
And would you like to know what I didn't like about it? Since you've asked, Jim is gay.
Oh, before you say anything,
all of it?
I had nothing to do with it, by the way.
No, I actually liked the music. The music is great. The singing is great. It's a little disco-y,
Fantastic.
like a little high-pitched. I love all of it except for the insidious nature of the middle part because I know exactly what it will do. And then somebody's going to cry about it to me and say, oh, the black guy's getting angry. Wow.
Now look, see, this is old Jim insinuating all this shit.
Oh, it's Jim. You're right. Oh, Jim. It's all Jim. That's something that's yep.
Oh, you're the one that just
Hands
brought up.
Don't you?
What?
My jizz?
Agent
Jim, I have a
Stone, what does
question
your
for you.
shirt say?
White power.
Black excellence. Jim,
Lou?
which black guy are you talking about?
Either one of you. You can both fill in.
Whoa.
You're all the same according to Jerry.
Is that?
Whoa, yeah, it's all my fault. It's only me. Only me.
No, I'm just delivering the joke, and I'm letting you be the vessel. You're the one who was an admitting racist and likes calling blacks ends. So why do you complain if I let you be the vessel of a joke you enjoy, you fat piece of shit?
Wait a minute. Lou.
Fucking Jim is gay. What an idiot.
Lou's black?
Yes, I am.
Prove it.
Oh,
I don't
there's
have
part
proof
one
shit.
right there.
He wants you to
My
steal.
daddy was black. That's all I need.
He wants you to steal something. He wants you to steal something. You know, propagate a stereotype.
If that's the case, I did plenty of stealing in my time, and I still do.
Well, you're stealing my heart with those fucking fruity Cheerio things.
Yeah.
You're still in
I
my
steal, I steal all the time. I'm a professional thief.
Don't steal Michael Winslow's bit. That's a classic.
I don't fear being shot by you, though.
Definitely steal it. I just wanted to
Are
say
you
his
jealous
name.
you don't have no Fruit Loops? Is that what it is?
What?
Would you like some,
I would,
Captain A?
I would love some Fruit Loops right now.
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest.
I'm very
he wants the
jealous.
Fruit Loops.
We know Jerry
This
wants
show is
Fruit
full
Loops.
of Fruit Loops, am I right? Right, guys?
Good one.
Indeed.
Jerry, you're typing over there.
Yeah, I know.
What you doing? Complaining about the blacks again?
We're actually talking about gay niggers from outer space on another thing.
Yeah, well, that's not happening, obviously, now, which I fucking set up as a possible after show, but then you and this guy have to cry for
I'll be
fucking
awake,
45
but you're going to
minutes.
tell me and shut the fuck up for the whole thing, so it's never going to happen, obviously.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Shut the fuck
That's what
up.
I do. Shut the fuck
I'll
up.
be around.
Rouse's trying to give me a
When
seizure.
are we gonna watch
Spazzing
that?
out.
When are we
E.T.
gonna watch
phone home.
that fucking show?
Oh, when are you doing your Wizard of Oz thing?
When E.T.
Not
phones
in
home.
this toxic environment.
Great segue, Jerry.
Shut the fuck up, you faggot.
Jim, do you got the link?
Why don't we watch
No,
the
what's
movie?
that? Jerry, I don't know why you keep talking about it. You keep telling me every day that nobody likes it. No, what link? Where? And that nobody
What?
wants to do it. So we're just not going to do it. You're
It's
right.
on
Nobody wants
YouTube.
to, and
You can
nobody
just
likes it.
search the thing,
Oh.
and then we could do it. Sorry, I passed out last week and whatever, but you keep inviting me back, so it's your fault, not mine.
Hi, Damien.
I think Chrome was trying to give me a seizure. It was fucking spazzing out and just flashing like 3 people. Just
That's one,
yeah, that
that's
was.
one of Homer Simpson's best lines. It's
Okay,
everyone's
can we?
fault but mine.
All right. There's an elephant in the room here. Seriously.
Hey,
The one
He's
in
in
the
the middle
Fruit
of a
Loops?
fucking
Yeah.
podcast and he decides to eat a fucking bowl of fucking Fruit Loops.
We've been talking about it the whole time. Pay attention,
know.
Toby.
I know, but it's really now.
Listen, you just wanted to make an elephant in the room joke. You needed a better follow through, though.
But he's right. What are we watching? A fucking some
Lou,
guy eating a mukbang?
Lou, they're calling you an elephant. Why aren't you crying, Lou? You big black elephant. You better run away and cry. You just got called these names.
That's body shaming.
Oh, they're showing you eat. Oh, damn! I pulled it away too soon.
We can't
Damn
body
you,
shame
Toby.
anybody.
You ready, Captain A? Come on. Here we go.
Agent Stone, how do you feel about this guy just eating food on a podcast? And
Do you mind
being
if I
an
eat a
absolute
couple
fucking
pickles?
piece of shit?
You know what? I think it's quite a refreshing treat for you guys. I think it could have been a lot worse for you guys, but I think
I could have took you to the bathroom and took a shit. I've done that before.
Yeah.
It was entertaining. Do it.
I'm waiting. That's gonna happen at some point.
Or he could have, or he could
But-
have really,
but
he
is
could
that
have really
before
pissed
or
all you
after
guys
your
off and
insulin
really
shot?
derailed this show. But he's really being mellow right now. You know what I'm saying? I mean, honestly, I expected a lot worse for you guys, but
If you were to do that, would you show the contraption you used to wipe your own ass?
No, I'll just use your mask.
Fucking
Oh, I
getting
only used that
cunts on
twice.
this show.
What's that, Chair Bear?
You fucking heard me.
No, I didn't. That's why I said, "What's that?" I know everyone was
play his
talking,
birthday song
and you
again?
might be upset.
No.
That's my
He's
favorite.
gonna get really upset about that.
No,
Lou.
no, go ahead, do whatever you want. I'll just be here and I'll just
no,
smile.
it's too toxic of an environment to do that.
It is. I've been getting too mean.
Ski Mouse wants to join if someone wants to send him the link.
Oh,
please, Lord, send
Oh
him the
my
link.
god.
Yeah, send him the link.
Did you say Steve-O?
I'll leave. I don't give a fuck.
Oh no, he wants to be here for you.
No, he doesn't. He
You
wants
could
to be
have-
here
Yes.
for your McDonald book in the background.
No, he wants to be here for you. Rusty, you sending him a link?
I can. Well,
Sure, I
actually, I don't
can.
know.
Do it.
Well, yeah, you have.
Bro,
I just don't. If I go send a link, I'll stop talking, and then it'll be fucking dead air, and then Jerry will cry that I'm talking. You fucking weak fuck.
Yeah, and then you keep screaming, and you be like, "Oh, why isn't there coffee in my house? I just want to get weed. I just want to get weed."
Because I have to buy me some time. Buy me some time. I have to buy me some time. Buy me some time.
I'd rather buy you
Dead
a
air
fucking
we can hear.
rope.
There's worse things than dead air. There's me talking and trying to tell a
Oh
joke.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but that's why Anthony Kimmy hung up on you a few days ago.
It is not. It is not why.
Oh, it is.
I'll
was
decide.
vomiting and stumbling and
What-
sounding
what-
like an idiot.
Oh, man.
What did you
went
say
down-
to him?
You went down
What was
in
the joke?
flames, man.
What was it going to be the
I can't
joke?
do it here. I can't do
Just-
it.
Why not?
You just went down in flames. It's just awful.
Do it.
Punch
Do
him!
it, do it. Yeah, make us laugh. Take your mask off.
Okay,
Stick it in
the
your
alarm
arsehole.
would sound like this. Ginger.
I don't understand, Mr. Stone, why you're not more mad that the title of the episode is, or Jerry even, Jerry kisses a black guy on the penis or something. What's it called? What I forget. Jerry kisses a black
Jerry
man.
kisses a black guy in a penis. Yeah.
Dot 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 on the penis.
Kiss boys.
He kisses boy.
Like the cum.
Like the cum.
I wear a mask.
Stop it. How dare you?
Oh no! We've passed the blinds.
I've said a lot of bad stuff, and all you can say is that I wear a mask. Maybe because I say horrible things.
Bro.
That's the most
Wear a
offensive
mask.
thing.
I'm just trying to get.
Most offensive, Damien, Captain A, he says I have a fucking beard. You don't know how I feel. I wish he complained about a mask.
Because you have
And
a
then
beard?
wait,
Where'd you
this is
go,
what I
Jim?
like. Oh, go. This is
See,
what
now
I
there's
like.
dead air 'cause Jim left.
Rusty,
Yeah.
how's you guys
Oh no,
coming?
his camera doesn't work again.
I just-
the only
I just
reason
said
that I
it
bring
once.
up these stupid little
You
things
said
is
one
because that's why you bring up stuff for me. Oh look, you're ginger, you're Scottish, you're whatever.
Ginger.
That doesn't really offend me, but it's just the same things that people bring up all the time. So when I call you,
Oh, sorry. No, we can't talk. Don't talk when he's talking, guys. Don't talk when he's talking.
oh, go ahead, fucking.
No, we're not
finish
allowed to
whatever.
talk when you're talking. You're making it
Well, I'm
clear.
not talking anymore, so shut the fuck up.
No, I'm
because
apologizing.
And you're talking over
commenting
me,
and speaking
so I'm
directly.
not allowed to comment.
Wrong. I was speaking directly
you're
on what you're
talking over me.
saying.
You're not, I'm not
Wrong.
allowed to talk because you keep
I am
commenting.
now. I'm speaking
go
directly
ahead,
on what
go
you're
ahead,
saying. I'm
go
just
ahead.
replying, Jerry.
Keep going. Keep going.
I'm just replying.
This is a very volatile episode.
Keep going.
No wonder
Little
fucking
bit,
shows
little bit.
don't last.
Gee, funny you say that, Captain A. The word volatile. Something I was telling to somebody who fucking. It's all on me. It's all on me.
Yeah, someone that can't finish their fucking sentence.
No, it's all on me that people want to come to me and cry about the rest of you. And then you cry. I don't know what you're crying about that I'm doing this.
Jim, I don't come to you. I come on you.
Because again, thank you for at least saying something, unlike a lot of fucking the rest of this fucking people who say nothing when I don't talk.
Please don't tell Toby the horrible things I've said.
Oh God.
When I talk, I'm told I talk too much. So.
The only person, Damien, who said horrible things is Jerry.
I said horrible things.
And his secret fucking spokesman.
What?
Listen, this is why it's called faggots, because two of us faggots like to, and maybe more, who knows, who cares?
Oh,
like to go
the
in the
original
background,
two, the original
like
four,
to go in,
yeah.
Sure, whatever you say. The original fucking, again, before any of you were invited, months before Mr. Stone was invited. So again, you want to talk about original this, original that. How about we're here, and
Now
this
we
is
got a
now, and
podcast.
it is what it is, so shut the fuck up.
It's show.
Shut the fuck up.
He was there first.
Don't be involved in anything you don't fucking like. That's all there is to it. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, God damn it. I'm a captain, you motherfucker.
Hey, well, at least we've got a Star Trek podcast now. That's all that we really wish for.
We'll not do Lucas. I'm sorry, Lucas from the Bind out there. What I forgot. I don't know his last name. That's why I said the Bind.
Or whatever the fuck
We can't
that
do
Link
it
podcast
anymore.
was last night.
Jerry
He's
has
not even here
canceled the
anymore.
show.
Oh, he is. Sorry.
As usual, to save us from the nightmare that is us, Frankie McDonald. Frankie, look.
Hey.
How you doing, Frankie?
Hey,
Doing great so far.
Frankie.
Hi guys, I'm doing great so far. You got a coffee with book.
Hey, Frankie.
We've got your book. We've got your book, everybody. If everybody's got your book, let's show off. Come on.
You got a coffee with book.
Yeah, it's lovely. We've all read it. It's great.
That's not
It's
the
great
Frankie
so
book,
far.
Bruce. You're making
I
it up,
lost,
Bruce.
I lost it. I lost my Frankie book.
Ah, thank you, Frankie. Those double thumbs, that means the world to me.
Frankie, is there any cans of raviolis?
I ate one on Thursday afternoon around dinner time.
Why not two?
Awesome.
Yeah.
Is it raining onions?
I made that up. Rain onions and things like that.
That's not true though. You made that up. It's not really raining any foods.
That was my idea doing my comedy videos.
It was all your idea. It wasn't my idea.
You know,
add any salt and pepper or like garlic or anything to your raviolis?
Oh,
that's gross. Frankie, do you do that, or do you just eat it straight up out of the can, how it comes?
I cooked it before I eat it.
Yes, me
You don't
too.
open up the can and just scoop it right out of there like fucking Popeye eating spinach, right? You don't do that.
That's just,
I just microwave the can. I'm an insane person.
Well, hey, but guys, we're ignoring the big news. Frankie, I heard Superman is moving the eclipse to a later date.
Monday, April 8th, 2024.
No!
All right.
I'm gonna fly up there and I'm gonna move that son of a bitch to Cleveland!
Cleveland, that's closer to Toby.
Sydney, Nova Scotia.
No! Not Nova Scotia, Cleveland!
Luke answered your question.
What's that question?
Oh, can you guys do your own little fucking scheduling on your own?
Oh, I thought you were gonna.
I didn't ask that question, you idiot named Lou. That show got canceled. Jerry canceled
Yeah.
Alpha Pod Rants.
Jerry
We're not allowed to
can't
talk
cancel
about.
shit.
I'm
Yeah, he
canceling the
canceled
Lou
it.
show too, by the way.
Oh,
you
no.
cancel me.
What do you,
I
who do you
cancel
think you
you.
are?
The
Anthony
Winston
Cumia? You piece
Bloomfield
of
show
shit?
got
I
canceled.
do.
Morning
Yeah.
So Far got canceled.
No.
No
That's,
Damian
that's,
Rogers show.
No, that's
It's
the
canceled.
flagship. No, Morning So Far is
Oh,
the flagship.
really? I kill
Yeah,
myself.
I report for duty Monday morning, so I don't know what to tell you.
Toby, I thought this was the fag ship.
Nope.
Oh.
I get it.
Flagship.
Oh
no,
no.
We're gonna have a new show coming on soon.
Mumbling.
What new show?
Frankie, do you like Star Trek?
I don't know, but stay tuned.
Do you watch any of it, like Discovery or Picard or anything?
I watched the Star Trek The Next Generation a lot.
Frankie,
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot you with a phaser. I'm gonna shoot Corn Seagull with a phaser. Is he dead?
No,
He's
Jim.
still alive.
I shot him with a phaser.
It was drugs.
Nope, sorry, Rex. The Rusty and Toby show is canceled too. All these shows that we're that we're doing, Jerry said no.
But there
No,
might be
I said no to the fucking Lou show. Is he still here? Oh, he's still here. He's just in the dark. That's why I can't see him.
No, that's not what you said.
It looks
You
like
also
Jabba
said
the
Star
Hutt.
Trek
I'm so
and
sorry.
everything.
I
God,
can't see him.
God, we're repeating that joke. Jesus Christ, I can actually see him. I mean, maybe that one was a little bit more credible with me, but with Lou, it's just not. It just doesn't read. It just doesn't compute. You can
What?
actually see him. He's way lighter than me. You can actually see him.
Racist. Frankie, I had kibasi tonight for dinner. What did you have for dinner?
I had chicken wings for fries.
Ooh.
What flavor?
Nice.
Were they hot?
Buffalo chicken wings.
Did you put ketchup with your fries?
Cool.
No,
No.
They were just plain?
plain.
Wow.
Well, they don't have any
Hardcore,
spices
Frankie.
on them?
Just salt and pepper.
Salt and pepper.
That's hardcore.
Bored all day above you just ate Fruit Loops.
No, you said his name wrong. You said his fucking name wrong. It's
Well, that's what it
Boo
says
Red
there.
all day.
Boo Red all day. He just had
Yeah.
Fruit Loops. What did Toby have for dinner tonight?
Mashed potatoes and some
No.
pork barbecue thing.
No.
No.
No, he had
Guys,
chicken and french
no.
fries, you asshole. Listen to what he's saying.
Guys, you're going to upset
Yeah.
Jerry. Don't talk over Toby, please. I'm sorry for talking over you, Captain.
I
I'm
had-
so sorry.
I had chicken strips and fries.
Yeah, thank you. Fucking
Yes,
asshole.
good. Say thank you. That's what we should do also here. Decorum. That's also.
Thank you.
Frankie, do you think we should be a more polite podcast?
Thank you.
You can get a copy of my book.
Yep.
We did that
Yeah,
already.
we should do that. That would
A
make
copy
us
of this
I
one?
guess,
a
I
much
guess he's
better.
saying you should read it.
Or a copy of this one. Frankie, should I read a part of your book?
Yes.
All
Boo
right.
Red all day cannot read
Jeff,
at
that-
all.
It's just a
By
page
the way.
one.
You want me to read page 1?
Yeah.
And
Okay.
Jim, that book just-
Introducing. Oh. Huh. Oh, you want me to read your other book, Frankie? This one? With
That's the correct book.
No,
Yeah.
not true.
Not that one? All right. All right.
That's edited.
So, page 1, introducing Frankie McDonald. Frankie McDonald loves the weather. He loves everything about it, from snowstorms and tornadoes to heat waves and windstorms. He enjoys studying it, talking about it, and monitoring it. But most of all, he loves sharing his weather forecast with the entire world through his YouTube channel, Dogs and Wolves.
Fuck yeah.
Frankie started using YouTube in 2006, not long after the video sharing platform was launched. Now, more than 170,000 people subscribe to his YouTube channel. And that number doesn't include the people who just occasionally watch his videos.
Nope.
His subscribers are people who like Frankie so much that they want to be notified every time he puts up a new video.
Who?
It took a long time for Frankie to get where he is now, but now that he's here, life is pretty exciting. Not only do plenty of people watch his videos on YouTube, but he also has lots of followers on social media, and his weather forecasts are played on news stations all over North America.
Ooh, wow.
That's the first page. Everybody has to clap. Thank you, Toby. Jerry wants this to be a polite podcast with a better decorum.
Thank
Sorry.
you.
You clapped too long, Captain A. That was
You just told me to stop.
I think there's a lot of people that should be kicked off, but Frankie is always the top star on every
Who should be
show.
kicked off, Jerry?
Yeah, who?
Do you want me to give you your top 5?
Well, Agent
5
Stone pointed.
people?
I fucking
Can I
hate
point
all
out?
of this.
Agent Stone pointed directly down to Captain A when he said that.
You.
You.
If there
What are
was
you
a
gonna do?
word that
Frank-
could make you upset.
Frankie, Captain A, he's a good guy on the show, yes?
I buy that for
I
$1.
think so.
Frankie, who would you vote off the show? Right?
Yeah. Who should leave the show forever?
I'm Captain A. A's for ass.
That's too big of a question, I think, to put on poor Frankie.
Yeah, if it
you don't
goes
have to
too
answer
long.
that one. That's
Captain A should leave.
Captain A should leave.
Captain A. You just got
Bye.
fired. Oh shit! He really left.
Wow. Wow, Frankie.
I hope he comes back. I hope he comes back and says like, "Guess who's
Hey,
back?"
Frankie has
Hey,
some
Toby.
fucking
back.
pow- Frankie has some
Toby.
superpowers, man. That's crazy.
Team Mouse said the link didn't work. Do we have too many people? Is that what it is?
Yeah, try again.
Yeah.
Jerry said he wanted to leave. Actually,
I'll go.
No, I'm just Jerry because I'm not a piece of crap. Obviously, Lou because it's his bedtime and because he, unfortunately, is the lesser member of this group at the moment.
Guess who's back?
Guys
Lou.
in here. Stop telling me off.
Bye, Lou.
You would wait, but does he want to come?
Bye, Lou.
Frankie?
Lou, until the next time. Unless
Bye.
H wants to go because he is occupied with his phone. Does Lou want to stay and does Agent Stone want to go? Or does Jerry really want to go because he hates my fucking guts?
Bye, Lou.
My weed is kicking in. It's time for me to go. It
I
was
tried
a
to
pleasure,
figure-
and-
Man.
until
Bye,
next
Lou.
time.
Bye, Lou.
Bye, Lou.
Bye,
Who the hell said that?
Bye, Lou. Why am I getting in trouble? Stop being a
Superman,
fucking
Frankie?
cunt.
What are you talking about?
Sorry.
All right.
You're being an asshole to me.
How am I being an asshole?
Frankie Max here.
What did I do
Frankie had
to
the
you?
message.
We're having
Iron
fun.
Man is Tony Stark.
Yes, he
Iron
is.
Man is Tony Stark. God damn.
Actually,
what's your
Stark is
favorite?
better.
What's your favorite Avengers movie? Frankie.
John Stark.
No, yes, Iron Man is Clark Kent.
Like the Captain America first.
Captain
But I-
America is Clark Kent.
First
Iron Man
Captain
is
America.
Clark Kent. Batman is Clark Kent.
Hey, I ain't no queer. I ain't no Clark Kent. I never. No, I can't do it. I
Your
can't.
story's bullshit already.
I
It's too
fucking
rude.
hate those.
It's too rude. It's too vulgar.
I fucking hate those superhero movies. They're so fucking corny. It's
I
stupid.
can't wait for you to write a whole novel about it in the next 20 minutes.
I'll make a video.
What? Oh, I get what you're saying now, Jerry. Jerry, everybody's referring to his private comments that he makes to people about themselves, and then he half mumbles it here on a show, and then complains about everything everybody does.
Oh,
I get it now.
oh yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand what you said. I had to take a minute to dissect it. And instead of just sitting here with dead air, I'm just speaking aloud what I'm thinking.
Oh yeah, I'm not allowed to reply. Yeah, I get you. But Frankie
What a
Max,
you are such a
we're having
victim.
the time of our life.
Jerry, you are a
Agent
victim.
Stone's here. We were meant to talk about something
Frankie.
like 40 minutes ago, and
Frankie.
then Frankie joined in.
Frankie,
Sorry,
what did
Toby's
you
got
do
a
to?
question.
What did you do this afternoon?
I went for walks and things like this.
Where did you go?
Walking up and down the street and things like that.
You didn't go to like restaurants or stores or nightclubs or anything?
I was at Dooley's in the evening, and I was at the Black Diamond in Steel City in Sydney, Nova Scotia.
Did you have something to drink?
Pepsi.
What's Dooley's?
It's a bar in Sydney, Nova Scotia, the pool hall in the bar.
I have a question for Frankie.
Hey, Frankie, can you explain what's
Badass.
going on in Ukraine?
Russian soldiers invading Ukraine, bombs dropping on a power plant and things like that somewhere in Europe.
Frankie, what side you on?
I have
What
a
side you
question.
on? Which side are you on, Frankie?
Ukraine.
All right, cool.
Frankie, I'm opening a can of Coke just for you.
With the Pepsi
Speaking
neck,
of
though.
Speaking of cans, because it sounds like a can, I also still want to know about Iron Brew.
Iron Brew used to be a pop in Sydney, Nova Scotia, Canada. It's like a sold in Sydney, Nova Scotia, Canada. It was locally made in my area.
Yeah. The
Was it really made out of metal?
It was the third highest popular drink in Russia, and they've cut the ties off, so they're not allowed to produce it over there nowadays.
Oh man, they're fucked now.
Yeah, they're not allowed to. They're not allowed to drink fucking soda that
They don't
tastes
have
like
the ties
battery
anymore,
acid.
so they can't go into offices.
Hey, Frankie, I want to tell you something about me.
What the
I'm
fuck is rusty?
multicultural. Frankie, did you know that I have Russian hands and Roman fingers?
I hate
That's
Mr. A
different
so
story.
much.
It's a Jerry the King Lawler joke.
That's it.
Hey.
Now I agree with everything Jerry says about you.
Sorry.
Jesus fucking Christ. That just seals the deal.
Yep. We're having fun. That's all.
Wow.
When is the podcast ended?
After you read your gay play.
I thought you were gonna say Will.
Well, where's Ski Mask?
I can't stop fucking cringing right now, to be honest. It's literally my face is stuck.
That's probably from the last show that you were on. That was terrible. Honestly,
Let's just
Jim.
talk about
Hang
it.
on. Hang
That
on. We
was
got another
terrible.
question for Frankie. Right here. It's a good question.
Yeah.
I do like Star Trek or Star Wars better.
Do you like Star Wars or Star Trek better?
I like Star Trek.
Yes, win. Me too. I keep telling these nerds that Star Trek is the best.
Hey, Frankie. Frankie. Engage.
Holy shit, Ski Mask.
But this guy in the mask here, he said Star Wars is better, and he loves Star Wars because he's a nerd.
Yeah, me
Excuse
too.
me, Star Wars
Oh, yeah.
blows. All superhero movies
Oh, yeah,
blow.
Luke Skywalker.
Yes.
There's a billion episodes.
Yeah, I agree.
First of all,
There we go.
let me get down to
Finally
business.
figured it out.
Whoever's running the fucking faggots podcast Twitter stinks. You could not send me a link that fucking worked. You sent me twice. All right, Damian Rogers got down to business. He sent me the only
not
link
me.
that fucking worked. I don't know who's.
Nuh-uh.
Damian
That was the
one
link
who
I
figured
used, and
it
it
out.
worked fine for
He
me. So I don't
told
know what the
me
problem is.
Damian got down business. He said, "Hey, I'll send you the link that works." Guess what? His link worked. You sent me 2 links that don't work. Sorry, I was pissed.
Hey, Damien, was it the link I sent
Toby
you
or
earlier?
Rusty?
No, you sent it to me. Fucking shit
the
didn't
one
work.
No,
Toby
that was
sent me.
Rusty. Rusty sent it to you.
Yeah, Rusty,
and
stop sending
Toby.
people links. They stink.
Yes.
Hey, come on,
The one
he's
that was in
disabled.
Discord.
Sorry, boys.
Fucking Rusty.
I know you guys are trying. I know you guys
Oh
are
my
trying.
I
god.
apologize.
There can't be two people.
Oh
on
no,
here,
you're
man.
correct, sir.
So
you
how's it going,
shouldn't
Ski Mask?
apologize there.
All good. Just got done with my podcast. Decided to join your boys. I know you guys.
Why didn't you invite me? I would have rather been there than here.
Who?
Why did you interrupt him, Jerry? Why are you interrupting him? He was in the middle of talking, Jerry.
All right, okay. Well, I'll let you be and have a lovely fucking.
Oh, good for the
Welcome.
goose, but not good for the.
Actually,
Welcome to the last hour and a half, Ski Mask.
Oh, Agent Stone. Hey, follow. Do you have Twitter?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah. Follow me on Twitter at SkiMassHost.
No.
Okay, cool.
I've been trying to get you on my show.
All right.
You're
We need to make that
hilariously
work,
funny.
man.
Because I remember
Yeah,
last time I was on here, I was super racist, and you were just laughing. I was like, dude, this guy's all right. It's funny. I mean, we're making
Lucky
jokes.
you. Lucky you.
boss.
He's gonna steal the show.
Oh yeah, we did that last time.
Boo.
I think we've done that
Yeah,
joke like
fuck off.
23 times.
Shut
now.
up! Right, okay. I'm gonna let you go. It's like fucking 3 a.m. here.
Thank you, Damien, for the correct link. I
Yeah, no problem.
hold high hopes. Thank you, brother. Assholes.
If not, I will send you the correct link next time. Like, if...
Sorry,
damn
Tom.
it,
I mean, I
Toby.
don't know. You sent me 2 links. The first one, it was an old show. I sent the picture to Damien. I took a screenshot. I sent it to Damien. Then the second one you sent me, it gave me a 404. Like, this is not going to work. And luckily, I went back and I was like, oh, Damien just sent me a link. Clicked on it. Boom. I'm in the room. No problem.
I have my uses sometimes.
Useless,
Sometimes.
Damien.
It's bullshit, Carl.
That's what I said. Sometimes I'm useful. Yeah, a little bit.
What's up, Tin Man? Captain A. What are you supposed to be? A Mexican wrestler?
Yeah. I'm a Mexican wrestler by the name of Mr. America.
Yeah,
Or
sounds like
Captain
Mrs.
now. I've been
America.
promoted to the rank of Captain.
That's fucking really original, man. Mr. America.
Hi, Happy Go Becky. Glad you left my podcast and came on this one.
Yeah, they Happy Go Becky and someone else came over here. Kafer.
Oh, I love Kafer. Kafer's a good picture.
Yeah, he said he jumped over from your podcast over here to watch
He's a
us
good egg.
instead.
Yeah, he just ordered 7 shirts to my
Why would
website.
they do that?
Yeah,
Why wouldn't they do that, man? Let me share screen. I'll show you the new merch I got going on.
Oh,
Crazy.
please
Yeah.
share screen because listen, we're transitioning right now. Some of us, in the way you might think,
A lot
but
of people have been saying that we should be battling you guys.
that's why I tried to start in the beginning, but then Rusty cried about it, and it's like, oh, why you want to start with them? And then Jerry cried about it, ooh, and then they message me in fucking DMs and cry about it.
I was bad.
Who's them? Who's we?
Faggots.
Who's who?
It's fucking
Toby.
Jerry, the
Who's
drunk
they?
Scott. Rusty's the guy who sent you the shitty link.
Yeah.
Toby.
Hi, Toby.
I'm Toby.
I was battling. Watch this. We're better.
Who's we? You got a mouse in your pocket? Anybody else want to say anything?
Oh, Jerry's back.
No.
Oh, I'm back. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You fucking left. What do you mean?
I didn't
You
leave.
left,
No,
and then I
you
see you're
fucking
back
kicked me.
backstage. Oh my God, you're a fat
Oh,
piece
look.
of shit.
Oh, sorry. Have
As
you ever
I was
been wrong in
saying,
your
Ski
life?
Mask,
Yeah, you've been
we're
wrong in your life
transitioning
wearing that
right now
stupid
because
gay hat, and now
Jerry's
all
been
of it.
having just real. Somebody hurt him somewhere somehow.
Right. So
and he's
trying
been
to lead
lashing.
the podcast and trying to do his own podcast. He's not
You
my
American guys are so fucking far up your arse.
That's
you fucking love yourself.
Oh
no
no,
matter
I'm
what you do.
offended, Jerry. Oh no, you said
I
American.
know. I'm not trying to
offended.
offend you. Oh, I'm not trying to offend you. You're just being a fucking idiot.
Oh, I know. Ski Mask, we spent the first literally hour of this show fucking with Agent Stone complaining about this picture. Let me show you right now. And Jerry, what was Jerry complaining about? Guys, I don't remember, honestly. What was his other fucking 30? I don't know. Me? I don't know. Let's just call it that.
Scared to come out of the closet.
An hour of this.
Look at this
An
picture.
hour complaining about this.
It was me. It was you complaining because you
Frankie, is
didn't
that your
know why you were
mustache?
complaining.
I have 3 words for this. It's not.
No,
No, it's not true. I repeat, not true. That's
Oh.
not true.
You don't have that mustache. Frankie, do you
Forgot
want that
Frankie was
armband?
here.
That's not your
All right,
real
all right,
armband.
all right. Something has to be said tonight. Something has to be
Please,
said.
please, dear Lord.
Please say it.
First of all, Frankie McDonald,
Kyle?
you're a funny guy, but I don't understand the need for him to be on every fucking show. He's on Chrissy Mayer's show. He's on In Hot Water. He's on this show. He's on every goddamn show. What's the get?
You guys sell this book
Why?
right here.
He's got a bit.
Jim gets it. You got to be prepared.
Do you guys
Because he's a hustler.
All right, yeah. Be prepared for what?
Are you
Nukes?
talking about me?
Bad weather and storms and things
No,
like
I'm mad.
that.
I'm mad at Frankie right now. You were talking trash on my boy KB, and I don't like it.
I'm on all those shows too. I thought you were talking about me.
No, I'm not talking about
Oh.
you.
Oh, and then now you're making it all about you, and it's not all about me. God damn it! I hate
Sorry,
when Jim
get your
does things
headphones in
like that.
1998. Anyway, keep
Ski
doing
Mask,
your
sorry,
shit.
we drifted from Jerry too long. Please.
Yeah, sorry.
I don't have
yeah,
ears.
Jerry's in a really bad
Can't
mood,
wear
isn't he?
headphones.
I would love to fucking
Jerry,
slap
you
people from
look
the
like a
fucking face.
tampon.
And
Frankie,
yeah, you look like a used tampon.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Oh yeah, that's hilarious. Oh yeah, oh, look at the funny jokes.
I can't wait for that bomb to miss Germany and just nail you right in the fucking head. All right, hey Frankie. So do you
I
feel the
hope it
need
hits
to be on all these
America.
shows?
You're all
I mean,
dead.
do you enjoy being on
I
all
like
these
to
shows?
be on the show as well.
Yeah, of course he does.
I don't
Why
understand.
wouldn't
I don't
he?
understand the need to have him on every fucking show I watch. It's ridiculous.
Because it's fun.
Do you?
It's
It's not
fucking wonderful. He's the best guest that we ever have on any of our shows.
No
True
shit.
that.
Frankie, will you do Ski Mask show?
No.
No.
I would never invite him because I wouldn't do that to him. I feel bad for the guy that you. I mean, everybody's taking advantage of him. It's ridiculous.
No, we're not. He loves it.
Have you seen him on Hinall Water? Have you seen him on Chrissy
He
Mayer's show?
he
Every
asked
day.
to be on the show
Every Monday
tonight.
to Thursday.
That's why he's here, and he's here. He called in.
You see
Yeah,
him?
you're barely here. Your shit keeps cutting in and out. You headphones from 1998. You haven't had a
Oh
haircut
yeah,
in
because I'm
weeks.
from. Because I'm.
Let's see
from-
your arms. Let's see the heroin needle. Let's see
Ski
'em.
Mask, stop doing date jokes.
You're absolutely fucking terrible. Show your fucking face, you pussy. You're as bad as Captain A over here.
What year is this joke from?
You go and do your fucking show. Your fucking Wizard of Oz podcast.
See, Frankie, I said we should be a more polite podcast. I guess Jerry was right on that.
See ya. Have a lovely fucking.
Are you leaving for the 15th time today, crybaby Jerry?
No, I'm just gonna go to my bed.
Yeah, he's
I'm
gonna
not
kill
leaving.
himself.
I'm just going to my bed.
He's gonna take another needle so nobody can see it.
Yeah. Go and put another mask on. Why are you wearing the mask? That's what I want to ask you before I leave. Why are you wearing a mask?
Why I wear a mask?
Why do you wear a mask?
I don't know. Make Kevin Brennan come on my show. Ha ha ha! Fag. Now go do another needle and then come back on. 20 minutes. Come on.
That's a good thing because Kevin Brennan told you to wear a mask.
Jerry, why don't you ask? Why does Rusty not go on camera? But you don't fucking cry about that.
Because he's fucking crippled.
Why don't you
He's not crippled, you fucking
He's trying to
idiot. He
get
looks
some
like
money.
Michael Phelps with the AIDS.
Why don't you put some actual lighting in that room so we'd see the girl that you raped in the bathroom floor?
You'll see the cockroaches on the wall. You can't do that.
Oh yeah, that's why you're sitting up on that high rise place that you're living at.
Yeah,
with
spend a
all
little
the
bit of
New
money,
York
make my setup look good so I can make a show successful. Unlike you.
Yeah,
you
Ski
get all
Mask,
mad.
if you want to see a
We've
rape
got more
actor,
views than your
that's me
fucking
pictures.
shit. You could shut your
More
fucking
views than
mouth.
your shit. Have you seen my merch, dude? I'm selling pillows now, bro.
Wow, I can't wait to sleep on that shit.
Yeah, you better sleep on it.
My pillow. It's pink and it has eye holes. It's my pillow. My ski mask pillow.
Speaking of merch, I shaved.
And now
I love how his mask looks exactly like who was the clown killer?
Go on.
It's
Come on.
It's Mr.
You got
America
it.
from wrestling.
Who was the
20
clown
years.
killer in the 80s? You know, Toby, you know. Gary something.
Gary Busey.
No.
Gary Sinise.
Wait about
The
Gacy?
pedophile. Yeah, John Wayne Gacy's mask
Oh,
looks exactly
Gary
like him.
Gacy.
Why
You
would
got
I
it.
know that?
Gary Gacy. I look like Gary Gacy.
You look like John Wayne Gacy. Sir.
Toby looks like Jake Busey.
Fuck off.
Did he actually back out? That's hilarious. I was just busting balls. I thought it
Did
was
Jerry
funny.
leave again? Dude,
Yeah,
he's
of course
left
he
like fucking 8 times.
Don't let him back in. Don't let him back in.
Bruce
I'm
is
just
back.
trying to fight back, that's
Honestly,
all. I
at
gotta
this
keep my
point,
mouth
he's left enough. We've done an hour and 36 minutes of detraction.
Want to try to do
You guys
the thing?
should like ban him from the show and then put out a tweet that has like, hey, should we invite him back on the show? And then you should all interview him and get polls.
We did.
I don't know, God.
I'm just
You
saying,
guys are gonna
I'd buy
get in
a
trouble,
Jim
go
bobblehead.
He should
Frankie
re-audition.
said he was
should
selling Jim
re-audition, and I
bobbleheads
should
soon.
hold the audition.
Excuse me.
Your shirt says white power.
It says
I'm
black
just saying.
excellence.
Says Maritime Hustle.
But Agent Stone's shirt says black excellent. Do you think that's the same? Black excellence, is that like the same thing as saying white power?
No.
No, as I said it, I don't think it is. What about
not-
is white excellence okay?
No,
Yeah.
nothing's right about white right now. You have to get that through your head, and that's what the media shoved down our throats. We're not allowed to be white. We have to we. To watch bitches take a 9-inch big black cock on porn. That's
Is that why you
down
wear
our
a
throat.
mask?
Like,
Is it allowed
that's
to
what
be
we
white?
have
Frankie,
to watch.
cover your ears.
I was watching
This
a
is
white movie
inappropriate
last night.
talk.
I watch that shit all the time.
I was
dude.
watching Knocked Up last night. Nice movie. But I was watching it on Peacock. I don't have a subscription. Every
about my
commercial is
daughter.
about the next black thing. There wasn't one white person in the commercial. And if there was, they were robbing something. And then I got off, and I was like, you know what? I feel a little horny. Pull up Pornhub. Okay, guess what? Every 18-year-old white bitch is getting railed by Mandingo. Big piece. I'm talking big piece, people. Big black cock.
Yeah, man, just type in blacked It's great.
I love it. I love it. I mean, it's so dirty. I love it. Like, it's just so disgusting. I
love watching my girls getting fucked by black guys.
This now it gets interesting. This is the world we live in because I've seen still there's porn out there where black girls exclusively will fuck white guys. You know what I'm saying? I've seen
no one's watching.
I watch those too. I watch those.
Agent, I can guarantee.
I watch everything. I watch all of it. I watch those too.
Oh, yeah?
I don't watch any of that
well,
shit.
get into it. What do you mean you watch it? You watch black girls getting railed by white dudes like J-Mac?
Nope.
No, I don't really know who the guys are, but I watch like black girls getting fucked by white guys.
Their names?
Yeah,
I know. I know
Load.
the white girls.
Dude, have you seen
Anna Fox
Mandingo
is one of them.
They should be arrested.
Gino's brother, Max Loads.
You got Mandingo, you got Lexington Steel, you got Dread.
What did he steal?
J-Mac. Huh?
Nothing.
I like watching white girls getting fucked by black guys. I like watching black girls
Off the
getting fucked
record,
by
I
black-
hate Captain
white
A.
guys.
The guy on the bottom left annoys me.
Guys, you're proving Jerry right. I'm sorry to interrupt you there, Mr. Ski Mask.
No, I'm not.
What are they proving?
It's your show, asshole.
I'm just joking there, Black Excellence. I'm just joking. Jerry can't be right.
I'm wearing a shirt that has dicks all over it. It's hilarious.
This is Captain
Right.
Ada Engineering 2 to come in my ass.
You faggot.
Do some. Go take it. Are you at your mom's house? Go take an upper decker in her toilet.
Mom, I'm trying to do this. Mom! All right, what?
Go take an upper decker in your toilet right now.
I heard you.
What?
This is why I hate Captain A.
Gotcha.
That's ridiculous. No, it doesn't make any sense. I don't
Exactly.
I know, yep.
Can we get rid of the white
If
people?
only we
kill
knew.
babies? Where is that?
If only we knew who Captain A was. It's a complete Mr. A.
Yeah.
Got it.
That is the one thing that I'm waiting for. Like, that's the big payoff. Maybe episode 100 will find out who you really are. Like, you throw us off. You got the Star Trek today. You do something different every day.
Give me a kiss, I'll lift up my mask.
Holy shit, he's white.
No!
Now, Captain A, you keep changing your name, and you keep getting mad in your other episodes. Now, what's going on with the dark bedroom? Ever thought about getting a green screen and maybe just changing the theme?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm
You like
poor.
cock?
Yes.
You like cock?
Any more questions?
Will we see Beast again? I thought that was a good character. That was a good run.
I'm not gonna lie.
He won't get head
I'm not even
thumbs.
gonna lie. I was fooled until I figured it out.
I've thought about getting a green screen, and I decided I'll get one when I feel like it.
Bruce here, by the way, was fooled about his secret identity 18 times that he asked me, and it was confirmed to him, and he's probably still confused and doesn't get what we're talking about.
Who's Bruce? Bruce.
How do you not know who this motherfucker is?
I'm Bruce.
Alvalanker. The guy in the bottom right.
Oh, no, I know the guy. He used to be in my Patreon, then he canceled. It's cool.
No, I never. No, I wasn't.
Yeah, you were.
Neither was I.
Just stinks.
Yes,
It really does. Like I was saying before, you've come in at a very bad time. It's been a very grating hour and a half now. It's been a nice.
Though.
Been very annoying. There's no good joy. There's no good spirit in me right now. I have no care to be
Kill
fucking
yourself
funny.
right here on camera.
Yeah, do it.
You guys will be #1 on Patreon.